You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I know we barely met, but damn, I feel I know ya. And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know. Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid of so. Jump, terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
Her lips like roses, eyes like the deepest pools. Looking like something I'm trying to get deep into. And game recognized game, so I peep you too. These niggas lying, and it's time we finally met the truth. Good gas and wine glasses help me set the mood. Know I get on the last nerve, but when we sex is cool. She on my mind, I'm on the mind, what you suggest we do. My movie need the actress that don't do the shit that extras do. Know I'm that man with that plan, let me execute. Trying to cop a Rolls Royce, cause I wanna get next to you. Sexy in them jeans, but it ain't got shit on your birthday suit. Standing in my presence with your gifts, it's my birthday too.
But damn, I feel I know ya. And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know. Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid of so. Yeah, terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
Terrified that I fuck with you. Sometimes it really feel like I'm stuck with you. Baby girl, I got your back, you know we stuck like glue. Let you hold it loud for me, baby, Peppy Le Pew. Yeah, smile bright enough to make the sun glow up. Promise I'ma take la mama with me when I blow up. VVS is in the princess cuts when I roll up. Long dick folded in the gut, she like hold up. Baby charismatic, yeah, I got some bad habits. Like smacking on that ass while I'm pounding on that rabbit. Put your legs behind your head and let a real nigga smash it. I know we barely met, but girl, I swear I got a ass.
From the day that I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again. There was something about your style that made it all worthwhile. How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low. Tell me which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody, but I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'll write a 4-page letter. Me and you, around late night, falls in love like it was the 90s again. You and me, falls in love like it was the 90s again.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fuck it with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I hurt you deep down, oh you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
Said I won't do it again. I done got loose with the pen. Walk with customer skin. I'm fighting something within, feeling like it's for me. One of them about to explode. One of them losing control. One of them I gotta hide. One of them about to low. Yeah, I'm here buses defeating me those. You never make it, you never take off like yourself in the room. Never come out, stuck in the ghetto, never make it out. Holes in my clothes, no socks on my feet. Being destroying everything that he eats. So tired, like acid on no baby's roll. Going to go in the day on the ghost. Up on myself, I don't know how to fight in the middle. Then I'm with the folks in the blood. Don't survive the bear for time. I came home, covered in blood. Brought me a knife, stuck in my bag. Clip for the house, for some revenge. Hand on the cross, I'm seeing red. Blood on my hands, walls on my head. I keep any bus. Wake up any bus. Go sleep any bus. I keep any bus. I keep any bus. I keep any bus. I keep any bus.
No light, we're only darkness grows. Where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold. Flawless rose decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of the sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me to Armageddon, it's the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga.
Gotta earn for the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Who'd in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn for the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Dork Squad. So what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah. What up? Shout out to the freaking Dork Squad. You already know what it is. Welcome back to the freaking stream. If you are new to the show, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky, aka your mama's favorite Dork, aka your Dork for hire, aka Game Dork plays. Pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So if you make music, whether you started yesterday or been making it for 20 years or freaking more, man, you can send it into the show. How do you freaking do that? By simply sending it into that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, you got to send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Posting in the chat will not, get you played and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you send it to the email so you have a place in line. As we all do, as we stream on all platforms at the same time. We're on Facebook, we're on BandLab, we're on TikTok, YouTube, Trovo, D Live. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We all in a freaking building. Tapped in, and there is a way for you to skip that long line though. If you don't have, as much freaking patience, or you got more than one record that you guys want played back to back, we also have options for that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Be sure to share the stream while you guys are freaking in the building as well. And you know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, of course, man. Let everybody freaking know we are freaking we here. We here. I want as many artists and producers to really be able to get their music heard as possible. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, and of course, any and all feedback is welcome. It's all constructive criticism, as long as you're able to give details of why you do or don't like something. We don't try to freaking hate on artists, but also, if you need a lot of freaking work done, we're gonna let you freaking know and stuff like that. We have 2 different hashtags that we tend to freaking use on the freaking show that would determine whether or not we run a record back or simply cut a record in its freaking currency and stuff like that. So like if you hear we hear a record that we love so much, we need to hear like right away. Hold on, let me see where that one is freaking at. Yeah, what the hell? Where did I put the freaking running back, man? You did your bid. You did the bid, man. Hold on, I feel like it's right. Watch. No, it's not. What the freak did I do with it, man? Well, then where's the? I know how the Dorky don't play that. So Dorky don't play that, of course, right? If we are a record where we just feel like the artist is trolling us, and you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit of a meme record, but not funny.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Pick up the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel it.
Then I also found the run it back button. Hey-ya! Abracadabra. No, what the freak? That's not even it. Failed, bro. Failed. I pressed it, and then my thing. Listen, I'm gonna try you one more freaking time.
There can never
there
be
you go.
too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks, man.
All right, so let me go ahead, just do a quick shout out to everybody. Shout out to Dirty Money, what's freaking good? KK, what's freaking good? CJ King, what is freaking good? ET, what is good? Satin Stars back in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Of course, welcome back. over there on the BandLab freaking side, man. Julian Hernandez, what's freaking good? AD, what is good? The email is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Information for you guys on BandLab is always literally up top and stuff like that. I don't know if like you guys have a different view than I do of the show. But for you guys, literally, if you look up the information right up there, which says "Welcome to That Dorky Review Show," all the information from the skip information as well as where to send to will always be there. You know what I'm saying? So if you need to copy and paste or anything like that, or reiterate, let me see. Let me just see if there's anybody else I forgot on that side. Marmar was freaking good over here. Dids Boulevard on the TikTok side. P Main was freaking good, man. Like, listen, let's go ahead and freaking get started. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and get right in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Once again, try not to post your link in the chat unless your song is playing, so it does, you know what I'm saying? Like, it literally, again, you gotta know, nobody ever clicks on the links in the chat unless it's the song that they're hearing or whatnot, right? Like, that is literally the best time to actually do something like that. Like, again, all of your social media, wherever if you got a link tree or whatever to all of the links to, where the song is available, things like that are good. Even if it's a BandLab or something like that, again, wait till your actual song is played. And then put it in the chat. That way, everybody who is interested, they'll immediately want to freaking get to that freaking link. Oh, I need this right now. Let me put that on a playlist. Whoop-de-doop-de-doop. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, be patient and get your request in. Line up, man. We got Nar first up in the free line. Hold on. Everybody. What up, Diz Boulevard? You know what I'm saying? It's that priority, man. Listen, but did you send did you send it? Did you send it? Hold on. Let me actually see. Okay, so yeah, let me do that. Let me do that one freaking first, man. And I still gotta make the cutaway before we get to Nars.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your hydro.
Alright, this is Boulevard. Coming home. 1 to 10 in the chat with this
maybe
one.
You told me we would always be the right path. Left me a mile away, but bam, still right here. You're fine waiting, I got me a nice chair. I guess I'ma spend the night here. I know they copying everything that you are, everything that you do, but you ain't gotta stress. It's only one of you, baby. One of you, baby. From baby coming home tonight. Oh, baby. And I swear to God it is not right. No, I ain't thinking about laying this night. No, one for you, baby.
Charlie Knight, what up, dog? Charlie Knight.
Are you coming home tonight?
In the building.
Are you coming home tonight?
Freshest jalapenos.
Yeah.
Yo.
You know I like cleaning up your puddle. I put it on my mama, you ain't like no other. Girl, I know it's true, you a personal love. I can't help but keep my mind in the gutter. Can you sexual? If I ever want it, I'ma let you know. Girl, why would I lie? You the best I know. No. I'm standing in the parking lot. Wonder if my baby coming home tonight. Oh, baby. fucked up for you, baby.
But a 10 on that from AD as well as 20 Vibes. Is it Vibes or Vips?
Coming home tonight. Yeah.
The hell?
Are you coming? Are you coming?
All of the vocals. All of the vocals, I don't know who freaking want to be able to tell. There's another thing. Hey, I'm still on the verge of kind of losing my voice. So, to a certain extent, man, I may have to tone myself down just a little bit freaking throughout the freaking night. We'll see what happens or whatnot. If I ever feel like, you know, the harshness and stuff like that, I'll freaking, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, yeah, I know, I be going crazy with the voices. Listen, love this record. My only criticism, right? I'm gonna start with the criticism, then I'll get good with everything else, right? My only criticism is just wanting the mix to feel, you know, just a little bit more polished. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Just wanting the vocals to really come in, be more upfront. The performance, you know, the writing, everything that you did on that record, the melodies, everything was professional. It felt good and felt like a real song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the, you know, the R&B you know, section of artists, you know what I'm saying, around here. Cause man, like these, you know, like listen, you need something to walk around the park with your shorty with, you know what I'm saying, as you like, you know, try and get to know her and see what's up or whatnot. And so you know what I'm saying, baby, it's a little, let me see, this Boulevard, he's like, I'm gonna get the freaking 10, who was this and shit like that. That was you, sir. Unless it wasn't, man, you know what I'm saying, you trying to, hold on, let me, yeah, that was you. This was you. It was dope. You dope. Let me see. Yeah, Vibes, 20 Vibes. I gave it a freaking 10. So at that, Julian Hernandez also was like, damn. Hold on, let me close this window.
Let me close the window. Let me close the window. Let me close the window. Let me close the window. When your mom was.
But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Like, when it comes to these freaking records, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we need more people who pretty much, you know, feel the music that they're making, who really do think about, you know, I mean, I hear a lot of joints sometimes, like, with that don't even have choruses, right? And like, I get to a certain extent, right? I've only made like maybe one of those. And you know, in those times, the intention is, you know, let me just, you know, get some bars out, just you know, do one, and then you almost title those things no chorus or something like that, or you want to, or no hook or something freaking like that. But in other cases, it doesn't feel like artists are trying to make those kind of records. Like they'll, you know, not put a chorus and just like really just kind of like mess around, freestyle, make that the record. And I always feel like it's a little bit of a letdown from time to time, just depending on whether or not the artist actually freaking went in. So I appreciate the, you know, consideration of, you know, song structure, freaking song length and stuff like that. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Dirty Money Entertainment. Let's go ahead and get right back into the lineup. Of course, we got Nar, who is of course supposed to be first up.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, it's called I Let You Down. See, like, part of me wanted to I lay you down. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I lay you down.
Ooh.
I lay you down.
Yeah, that was way better than what my mind was.
Oh, I like to screw up everybody, you know. Nobody helped this heartache.
pienso.
Bello, what the rap? What's good?
I lay you down with my mistake. I should have known my place.
I feel like I need some incense right now. What happened to your Flowboy Shorty YouTube?
Like my sister's using it.
I lay you down. I lay you down. I lay you down. I lay you down.
I don't know where you're going, man. What's going on? You're trying to get rid of me in there. Get out of here.
Anybody that's feeling down.
Oh my God! Don't scare me like that, bro.
And just pray. Tell the Lord what's wrong. Tell the Lord your problems and your mistakes and your differences. Speak to Him. I promise you will feel better.
Thank you, sir.
Amen.
I lay you down. Who was that said, let me, can you teach me how to use Fruity Loops? Sleepy, what version do you use?
Seems like my world just crumbling. Oh, I've let you down a million times. I just don't know why.
What up, what up, what up? All music has to be sent to the email, not in the chat. Big freaking salute. What y'all think of that record right there? That was from NAR. I Let You Down. Part of me wants to hit the... What up, Purple Q? I can't do all of that. I can't do, if I want to be able to do a lengthy show freaking tonight, I gotta like conserve all of the freaking craziness, man. So all of the, I can't do any creatures tonight. I might have to refrain from children voices. We'll see what's up, man.
We'll see what's up.
No, I say stop it. Nope. See, even doing that right now, I just like took away half my 25 freaking minutes. So NAR, I Let You Freaking Down, man. I felt like, you know, the song itself feels like something that would be out there, man. I'm pretty sure as you guys were listening to that, you were thinking about scenes in various CW shows or something like that, you know what I'm saying? It's just a moment, a melancholy moment in a show where the main character is reflecting on their life or what they've been through that day. Maybe maybe it's a moment on Grey's Anatomy or something like that, where like the main character just accidentally botched a surgery with a personal friend and they ended up passing away, and so they're just going through the emotion. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know what it is. And it's like, I let you down. Like, listen, that would be completely perfect for that. I think somebody just put a Insta skip in the freaking chat. Was that Mr. LB
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC. Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Also, I see crypt keypad. And then let's see. Hold on, we'll put. I mean, which is it that? Am I playing the MP4 video? Am I playing the MP4 video, or the? Or am I playing the video and then playing the Spotify link? I think that's what you want me to do, right? Cause you want me to you know, play the video of the accomplishment and then get into the actual record that did the thing or whatnot. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Let me throw in the thing as well. Hold on. I laid you down. Oh, I'm just playing. Let's see. Where is? Why did I do that, bro? Like, see, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm messing myself up. I'm messing myself up. So I'm trying to download the MP4 as we speak. Come on with it. Come on. Okay. Let me see if I can. Cause I don't know if Windows Media is gonna freaking throw this joint in, man. It be stupid sometimes, man. It be stupid. Let's try it though. Okay, while I'm doing that, cause if it doesn't want to work, all right.
General News check.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what this one is. Maybe I didn't know what the video was gonna be. But hold on, I'm still trying to throw. And bro, if you sent the freaking spot, why? LB sickening. LB sickening. I need to know what is the freaking difference, because this every single time. Like, I kid you freaking not. For people who don't know what I'm freaking talking about, I almost always end up bringing this freaking up when he sends a Spotify specifically. Somehow, every time he sends a Spotify, it doesn't like prompt me to open up Spotify. Everybody else's, you know, I click on the freaking link, it tells me I can open up the freaking app. It goes directly to freaking Spotify and stuff like that. Yours makes me have to freaking log in through the freaking thing, which I'm not logged into right now. And it would take a little bit of freaking time for me to get in there like that. So now I have to manually freaking search for the freaking thing. So give me a second. I'm a sicko. I'll be sicking. But while we're doing that here, we'll throw this up. No, we can't, because I gotta get the Spotify. Let me do it over here. Whoop.
General News checking in. Sicko ENT. The place to be. Wow. Congratulations on 100,000 here. I'm a sicko. LB the Sickening. Featuring Blaze Hunter, Little Flip. That's right, legendary Little Flip. Freestyle King Little Flip. LB the Sickening, just nailing it. Whoop, whoop. Here's to another 100,000 in another year and a half. Cheer.
For those who don't know, and I'm almost curious why you didn't send the animated video instead of the Spotify, by the way, you know what I'm saying? But he has a song with Blaze Hunter and Lil Flip. Yes, that Little Flip. That's pretty decent. You guys be the judge. 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Yeah. It's Blaze Hunter, Ninth Wonder. Yes, sir. We got LB Sickening. We got Lil Flip. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah. I'm the realest to do this. I'm a G in these streets and you sweeter than Cool Whip. I'm a scholar to the game while most of your clueless. Crossing me, that would be foolish. Cause I'm a beast.
Oh, there is a link. Okay, hold on.
I'm a sicko.
Hold on. Let me freaking see if you put that in there then. Cause again, I'll just put the. No, you didn't. Failed, bro. Failed. You did not put it in there. Yep. I guess we'll just continue playing the Spotify right now.
Sicko in these streets, I'm a boss. I got him. Sicko, we and T, nice one, yo, we got
I've been killing them since a young age. I'm gonna murder one day, but no, I didn't mean literally. I'm mass assassin lyrically. There's a whole bunch of people that be feeling the way that I do. We hustle, grind, stack game, you be acting like you in high school. You hate and get your money right. I'm high artificial satellite. I worked for a homie. This a goal, it's not a dream. This is Sicko, we and T, we on that ninth wonder team. How many times you tell me to put the mic down? You quiet now. It's time to put my city on its 419. We fire. Wow, I didn't know a juggalo rapper could ever come so hard like this. Look, another felon who turned his life around. I'm fucking pissed. The Pocky one chip challenge, hottest in the world. We fire. Try the haters up so bad they have no choice but to retire. I might live in Ohio, but I was born in Texas. You can get the horns if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Dedicated to Ryan. Sicko, we a team.
I'm the realest to do this. I'm a G in these streets and you sweeter than Cool Whip. I'm a scholar to the game while most of your clueless. Crossing me, that would be foolish. Cause I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I'm a problem. I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko in these streets, I'm a boss. I got him. Sicko, we and T, nice one, yo, we got him.
Okay, hold on. We're at what number right now? Hold on, real quick. We're at 130 freaking 9, right? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do something funny. We're gonna jump right back into. We're gonna jump right into the freaking video so y'all can freaking see. Right, you know what I'm saying? Right in the freaking cusp of whatnot.
This
ain't no magic trick. I pulled up Jam and Patrick. That's Mr. Fat Pat. That's why the trunk crack. Flipping down, culling with a fist full of grain. I got 2 pints of walking. I'ma get it on the plane. And I'm extraterrestrial. I'm swerving on pedestrians. My twin clips, they go both ways. I guess they lesbian. With 25 lighters on my dresser. And I can't remember the last time I smoked regular. Ain't nothing regular about me. I got the heckler copy. What you expect from Poppy? My pocket's extra stocky. And when them swangers hit that pavement, it makes sparks fly. Don't piss me off, cause you'll see tales from the dark side. I got cookies on my tray. All you rookies come and play. We do it bigger in Texas. We the Lone Star State. Hey, you not a factor. I bought a tractor. 2 swangers on it. I keep it gangsta, homie. That's why the banger on me. That right.
I'm the realest to do this. I'm a G in these streets and you sweeter than Cool Whip. I'm a scholar to the game while most of your clueless. Crossing me, that would be foolish. Cause I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I'm a problem. I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko in these streets. I'm a boss. I got him. Sicko, we and T, knife wonder, we got him. Home and make way for hip hop's Aristotle. Only paydays, no pit stops, heavy throttle. Pedal to the metal, wish I would see a red light. Never would I settle, business good, keep the bread tight. Blaze Hunter, knife wonder, check the stat sheets. Your favorite rappers, rapper running things like a track meet. Legend in the game, bro, you need to pay homage. I catch one out of nowhere to the head like Vonage. I rock it like Eric Gordon, I'm bossy like Barry Gordon. I lock in and tell your organs in alphanumeric order. I drop it like Randy Orton. Try me and I phase it, baby. Rhyme schemes are crazy, baby. Hobbies the greatest, baby. Quit with the theories, just get with signature series on me. Just picture the fury. I used to get you to hear me. I'm a beast, rock roller, I'm a dog. Best believe I got dollars, I'm a boss. I'm the realest to do this. I'm a G in these streets and you sweeter than Cool Whip. I'm a scholar to the game while most of your clueless. Crossing me, that would be foolish. Cause I'm a beast, I'm a dog. I'm a problem. I'm a sicko. I'm a sicko in these streets, I'm a boss. I got him. Sicko, we and T, knife wonder, we got him. Yeah. Don't be sickening.
1 to 10, y'all. 1 to 10.
Yeah.
1 to 10. 1 to 10. Get your freaking thoughts overall. Once again, that was LB Sickening, Blaze Hunter, Lil Flip with I'm a Freaking Sicko, whatnot. And then of course LB Sickening did the sort of like animations for the video, whatnot. He does it pretty much for almost, I would say, all of his freaking songs or whatnot. Takes a lot of freaking time. This was, you know what I'm saying, up until like this point, I think this was the most sort of like work I seen him, you know, really get into. You know, lots of things going on, lots of different freaking scenes, and you know, more, everything was even more in sync and stuff like that. So you did a dope job freaking there. It's a nice combination between you three. And honestly, you know, it's the only thing I've ever liked Lil Flip on, man. I'm gonna be freaking honest and stuff like that. Like, I wasn't really too much freaking into him back in the freaking day. It was just, you know, he had a lazy sort of like sound and style that, you know, didn't really allow me to feel, you know, that he was, you know, really getting in there with the bars and freaking all of that stuff or whatnot. You know, but like this allows me to see him in a little bit of a different light and give him a little bit more respect or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So nice combination. And you did that, man. You did that. Let me see. Let me go look in the freaking chat, see what y'all was saying. Let me see about what y'all doing on freaking platform. Oh yeah, and so what I thought you were gonna do, I thought you were sending the unboxing video, right? I thought you were sending the unboxing video of you getting that plaque. And then we were gonna play the record that, you know, you had got it for or whatnot. Instead, you sent a congratulations from another, you know what I'm saying? Which of course, for people who don't know who it is, it will mean absolutely nothing for them. But yeah. Let me see, which by the way dropped on our platform. You said I want to get one done for Spaceship. Yeah, listen, that's, of course, that's completely up to you at this freaking point. Let me see, Sicko ENT, thanks show, agency with a freaking 10 on that. 100 from Miss Typicals. Let me see, well done also from agency. Betty Lou, who of course is locked out of his actual freaking account, man. Like, listen, I don't know if you said you had tried to contact YouTube or whatnot, but like, you know what I'm saying, get with them about the thing, unless it was about something you specifically posted, and then so they blocked you out of the account or whatnot. Like, they don't play with certain freaking stuff. I don't know exactly what happened. You're gonna have to give me some of that information. We do have a one-song skip coming up in a second from Crypt Keeper, so give me a moment. I also want to go over here through the Band Lab side. Alkaline, of course, you know what I'm saying, gave it a freaking 0. Trash. There's too many trashes that he plopped in the freaking chat to be like, all of the trashes he put could not fit in an actual trash can. So you know what I'm saying, like, but overall, like, listen, we don't troll around here. At the very least, if we don't like something, we have a certain hashtag that we will hit, inclining that we think a song is complete freaking garbage and the artist needs to go back to the lab, you know what I'm saying, rework the freaking whole song, rework themselves as a freaking artist and all that. But also, we want to give them the kind of criticism that will allow them to get better if there's something that we don't like and we think that could be better, and help the record get to that non-trash freaking status or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So don't just simply put trash, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always at least one person at some point who comes in and does that, and it's only over there as well, not on any other platform. So it's a Band Lab freaking thing, I see. But yeah, let's go ahead and put that other skip in for
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because
we should be back to the free line right after this, assuming nobody else sends a skip and stuff like that. So if you are in the free line, be patient. And if you want to, you know, instantly have your record played like these fine young gentlemen, then you know what to do. Other than that, we will get to everyone's record. So this is Crypt Keeper with Up. to now. Give me a second.
It's impossible to tell how much you really mean. It's a funny thing to even try. So what do you know? You know too well. I don't mind the numbers too. Don't mind, I'm alright. No, it's hard to say just how much you really mean. It's a funny thing. Can you hear me now? About all the time, but I think that stuff, but I make it through without falling apart.
Man, who do you remind me of, man?
Can I get? Don't need to find out.
It's what's his name from Maroon 5, I think.
Can even try?
At least right here. Adam Levine, right? What'd you do, Francesca? Ding, 1 to 10, y'all. All right, big freaking salute. Oh my gosh. You claps aren't real. Big freaking salute to that right there. Like, yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, man, when I hear you sing, right, like, you always end up reminding me of, you know, some of the bigger sort of bands and artists out there. You're able to get in a few different lanes. And one of the artists that came to mind was I believe Adam Levine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, from that Maroon 5. I could literally hear him doing a cover of this song on like The Voice or something like that. You know, it has its own freaking flair. I can kind of see a little bit of a video for it. It's one of those, like, you playing piano as maybe you're playing piano in a room that is either pitched black or, you know what I'm saying, all white around. And as you start playing the record, you know, the world starts building out around you or something like that, right? So you either start seeing, you know, vegetation and trees and flowers and you know, and that kind of freaking world, or just like a city starts to build around you and then people just come out of nowhere, and you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You can get even more specific, like pertaining to like the actual song and you know, topics that you want to sort of freaking go with or whatnot. Sometimes videos can be simply creative, and then other times they're both that, but then also a little bit of a statement and a full connection with the song, and stuff like that or whatnot. Let me see what people thought about that. Belly Lou over there on YouTube said that was different. 8.5. 8.5, Lord Dork. Kanye Brown, you know what I'm saying? It's like this no one cares about. Hold on, let me see. Francesca said they couldn't get an OG skip and stuff like that. There's no such thing as an OG skip. You know what I'm saying? But you know, there's an idea in there, you know what I'm saying? I may try to find a way where you can like win one in some way. T14 said I just sent a Cash App skip, and let me see.
Allow me to see.
Francesca said acapella sent a crash. I sent my crash song I wrote about since tonight. Hold on. Yeah, what was the dorky thing that you were talking about? That's what I was wondering. LB's talking about wanting to do a whole EP. That was up. Let me see. Chippy said, okay, bye. Never come back. All right. Well, have fun or wait. Who? Wait. Who are we talking first? I'm so freaking confused and freaking lost and stuff like that. So let me see. We have a few different type of freaking skips that might have freaking came through. Hold on. Let me make sure that this is not a different separate one. Cause we have but so after Crypt Keeper, that might have been you. So what did you do? Did you do a T14? Did you do a skipping clip or a 2-song back to back? You know what I'm saying? Let me know for those who want to know the sort of like prices of these skips.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I think it might be a 2-song. Cause I see said 2 skips right freaking here. It's the Hacks email, right? So Dramatic and Shut the Fuck Up. Okay, yeah, so it's a 2-song. Let's go ahead and plop this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Now I want to remind people that anytime we get one of these type of freaking skips that come through, like most of the paid skips, I will always add the amount to the wheel of freaking chorus. Because if we get to 100 by the end of the freaking stream, we always do a giveaway, so a lot of you guys can actually win free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the freaking show, and many more and stuff like that. So if you do see a lot of skips coming through, you know, do not get discouraged. Think you will never be played ever on the show, because a lot of people freaking send skips and stuff like that. Like, be patient. Sometimes people will actually send skips and give one of those skips to somebody in the freaking chat or something like that. You just never know what or who you're gonna get in the building or whatnot, but just try to be patient. I appreciate any and all feedback for all the records that are coming through from each artist, and you know what I'm saying, just give constructive criticism where you guys freaking can and stuff like that, man. It is of course Thursday, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So T14 the rapper, So Dramatic is the first one.
All these girls, they so fanatic. Edzo gave me post-traumatic. So much cash, I grocery bag it. Why you gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic. Why you gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic. Why you gotta be so dramatic? Yeah. I'm a rap saboteur. I got black fans, I ain't Macklemore. I'm giving you what you asking for, exactly what you can't ignore. And I don't give a damn if she bad as fuck. She ain't worth as much, pull her panties up. 14 gassed up like flatulence. I'm coming for smoke like a path of blood. Remember the days I used to save hoes. Nowadays, I don't save hoes. Bitch, if you broke, you gonna stay broke. We don't wanna see your ass Lizzo at the lake show. Make money, call it Play-Doh. Yeah, they know I ain't quitting getting pesos. So my bankroll higher than the entire Empire State, bro. All these girls, they so fanatic. Edzo gave me post-traumatic. So much cash, I grocery bag it. Why you gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic, why you gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic, why you gotta be so dramatic? They don't like the way that rap is served. Can't believe he has the nerve. T14, too damn absurd. She gave insane brain, Amber Heard. And I don't
remember the more hype
like
P.
every
Diddy.
time I'm spitting it. These bitches wanna get the dick, I'm rich and articulate. And if I don't give them shit, they throw in condition fit. Cause the kids spread, quit like syphilis, whoa. Hotter than summer tan, whoa. Popping like a rubber band, whoa. Yeah, you know I run the shit in your girl's gut. That's why you can't stomach it. Got bars, no visitation. T14 without limitation. All my shit is stimulating. Like the real Slim, there's no imitation. Yeah, stepped on the scene, alright. And they treat me like I'm the meanest guy. It's like every time I speak or write, I got them believing like I'm Jesus Christ. Don't be mad when I walk around. T14 is a talk of town. Your girl love the size of my pockets now. Might call an elite to walk you down. Oh, you the best at this rap shit. That stretch, Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, about transactions. Biting hate bass. All these girls, they so fanatic. That so gave me post-traumatic. So much cash, I grocery bag it. Why you gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic. Why you gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic. Why you gotta be so dramatic?
Not bad, man. In terms of like that sample freaking too. That was T14, the rapper, with so dramatic. You know what I'm saying? And like, listen, man. Hold on, let me plop the background music back in the cusp while we are over here talking about the record or whatnot. Full freaking time. I consider that, you know, kind of full song structure. You did about freaking 3 minutes and 2 seconds of that. I appreciate that. In terms of the mix itself, it was fairly decently mixed, kinda, but also not, right? Like the effects you added to your vocals, kinda unnatural, but they are sitting at a kind of decent place. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't like annoyed with it. I didn't feel it was like too crazily freaking loud or like the beat was overpowering you. But I know that it can, you know what I'm saying? When we talk about the more professional like studio recorded records from like the bigger artists, the ones that, again, like when Busta Rhymes has something pressed up for his official albums and stuff like that, there's a certain sound and a crispness and a clarity that, you know, we can tell when an artist freaking has on there. So, you know, it can use a little work, maybe some perfection in a few of the lines that you delivered, especially like towards the freaking end there. It was like just a slight part that was offbeat. I'm like literally, when it comes to being a perfectionist, you know, like I'm anal about that freaking stuff. Like, you know, don't let anyone ever see you or hear you go offbeat if you want to be that artist that people can say, you know what I'm saying, he you know, hits the beat right in between those pockets pristinely and freaking all that. Let me freaking see, what type of record was that though, right? I'm trying to figure out, like, would that be more of a club centric kind of situation, or just like, you know what I'm saying, like it felt somewhere like in between and stuff like that. But what do you guys freaking think? Of course Joey's like, Zero, man, he gonna be trolling all night, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Muted all night, trash and fire and something like that. He is our evening troll. You know what I'm saying? I'm Chippy will join in as freaking well, man. You know what I'm saying? So listen, first of all, when we have trolls in the building, right? You know what I'm saying? We want to remind each artist that, look, these are your training wheels right here. You know what I'm saying? If you can't take someone telling you, you know, in the opposite direction that nah, this is trash. I am fucking with it at all. Go back to the job factory or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't take people being able to freaking say that unapologetically, they're not always gonna freaking, you know what I'm saying, sugarcoat freaking things and you know what I'm saying, let it in freaking easy. You know, like you're in the wrong business or whatnot. We have to allow people to like literally just feel how they freaking want. I literally think Soulja Boy's garbage. I think freaking Waka Flocka's garbage. Gucci Man. I've never liked any of their freaking music or whatnot. Fetty Wap, same freaking thing. They're just or whatnot. I've never heard a song that I liked that I consider, oh, this was bars, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So for me, I have a different criteria, and you know, you guys all let me know. Let me give me, for everyone in the chat, give me your top 3 most garbage. Who do you truly believe are the top 3 most of all time that you just like, anytime their music comes on, you completely change the station, you roll your eyes. If your homie's bumping it, you disown them as a as a freaking friend. Who's that artist for y'all? Let me put in the second record, of course. This one is called Shut the Fuck Up, so perfect.
Yeah,
hopefully a perfect record for the next submission.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, bitch, you know I'm ballin'. Took a shot, made a killing, no Alec Baldwin. Now I got 30 rocks in my watch, bitch. All I do is drop hits, make deposits. Chicks spit like filet mignon. In love with blue faces more than Christian. Say I'm funny every time I spit raw. I got them all dead like Michael Vick's dog. Most of these rappers out here can't handle me. Top of the game every time I rap and see. All these haters out here trying to cancel me. Throwing shade cause they can't stand the heat. Got a mill, don't need a bag. 2 chains on, might break my back. Stressing me, guys, head to the pad. No faux fur, got Peter mad. Like, yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't think they get it every time I spit it. Bitch, I've been a minute since I was a midget. Oh, that your chick, I'm all up in it. And I'ma take her all the way to the finish. Yeah, I stay ballin' like I own the court. Still show these hoes no remorse. T14, keep going forth. Keep my name out your mouth like Voldemort. Yeah, I wear polo, but I don't cap a lot. Like I'm a motherfucking rapping god. That your girl? Oh, I made her laugh a lot. Call her Guinevere, cause she like my Lance a lot. And I stay getting paid. Took lemons and made lemonade. Bad bitches wanna come give me brain. Ex bitches like I made a mistake. Like, yeah, we don't do no talking. Hey, you don't want no nonsense. Hey, you don't want no problem. Hey, stop all the gossip. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
shut the fuck up.
Alright, 1 to 10 on that. And all feedback is welcome. So that one right there, right? Out of the two, that one has a little bit more of you know, a catchy situation when in terms of the freaking chorus or whatnot. It almost has a little bit of a West Coast, you know, sorta, you know, vibe somewhat. You know, a little bit of a club record, right? And that is my sort of thought to why, you know, the sort of delivery approach that you took with this one was a little bit more simple or whatnot. Like, you know, with both of the records, you sort of, you know, hit this realm of like, you know, possibly a club record somewhat. This one even more so, of that sort of like head vibe and stuff like that. But like, you know, I kind of agree with wanting you to take more intricate approaches and not sort of just having it you know, like really like most people, when they do club records, like they dumb it down a little bit. They make sure it's as easy as possible for, you know, the mainstream freaking crowd or whatnot. Which again, you know, is not wrong. Artists aren't wrong to freaking do that if they wanted something to be the most approachable to like all ages, because it's easier that way, right? But the more intricate you get, right, the more I'm actually rapping and like trying to get in there and you know, and slide the freaking beat, make sure that you know, I'm doing, you know, metaphors, like everything, right? If you get in there and really try to rip it like hard, you then impress. You have a song for the people who, again, they want to get down, dance a little bit, but then you also have dope freaking lyrics for the, you know, the lyricists, the MCs and stuff like that out there who don't want to skip the record that is, you know, or sounds or feels like it might be more of a freaking club song. This record, I could honestly hear Jay Swift on it freaking with you and stuff like that, right? Because he literally you know, has a few songs that like, you know, that and some of his songs would be on the same playlist pretty much, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm trying to remember. I know Step Back was freaking one, but what was the other one? I know I only freaking have freaking Step Back.
You little bitch, step back. You little bitch, step back. You little trick, get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch.
Now here, the similar thing with both songs though is both of you guys have to get clean versions of these records, man. Both of you guys have to get clean versions of these records because, you know, like, for guaranteed not gonna be on the radio for sure. And if y'all don't care about that kind of stuff, that's freaking fine. Like, by all means, like literally, artists should know by now that if you want to get your records played or even perform in certain sectors, you always have to make certain type of records, whether it is a clean version of a record or, again, if you want to perform at like a 420 event and you have no songs talking about freaking weed and stuff like that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to have things that make sense for whatever the situation is that you're going for or whatnot, right? Like an artist, you know, who doesn't really make a record for the freaking club, like you got to really dig deep and find the records that would at least still be able to go in a club, even if it's not, you know, given dance instructions. People was like, it has a lot of play on the words freaking throughout. Jay Swift has that song, Shut the Fuck Up. Yeah. See? So like that Shut the Fuck Up or whatnot. So like there are records that, like, if these were played in a back-to-back fashion, sort of like it would be fairly freaking decent or whatnot. Ninth Ethan, Ninth Street Ethan. You said needs a little bit of work, but keep grinding. 7 from Belly Lou, you know what I'm saying, sound like something from Jay Swift. Yeah, see, that's what I was freaking saying. And then Wavy said, he said like he's a rapping god, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, who said that? Who done said? Shout out, I mean, like, look, did we get everybody's like top? Wait. Let me get everybody's top 3 too. I want to get everybody's bottom 3 and everybody's top 3. Who are the top 3 artists who, like, listen, when they drop an album, you stop everything you're doing. It becomes an event. You listen to it. You bang it all in the car, in the house. Like, again, you make it an event that you need to sit down and take that thing in. Who are those artists? And then on the other side, who are the ones that are like, bro, how do you even have a space in the industry right now, bro? Like, what's going on? Belly Lou was like indecisive, beat, you know what I'm saying, Hardy. Okay, yeah, you were saying that. Let me go down. Yeah, Nav. T14 still has Nav all the way at the freaking bottom. Let me see. Took a shot, make a killing. Alec Baldwin. Now I got Dirty Rocks, man. Let me see. Eminem, Tech 9, and Mayday. That's not a bad list right freaking there. That's not a bad list right there, you know what I'm saying? For me, it would probably be M, Redman, maybe Royce the 5'9". I don't know. It's hard to pick if you only have a top freaking 3, right? It's hard because there are so many types of freaking rappers, right? You think about Twista, you do think about Tech 9, you think about Jadakiss, You think about Black Thought. You think about Common. You think about, like, there's so many dope artists that it's not even fair to have a top 10 anymore, but it's still fun to try to narrow it down, right? Nas has had many freaking classics, and it's almost blasphemous to not have his name part of freaking lists at all. Biggie and Pac are always a part of freaking those lists as well. Kendrick and J. Cole, they're you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much freaking talent. And then when it comes to the newer artists, man, like the newest artist to impress me in the past 10 years had to be like Joyner Lucas and stuff like that, right? Because he brought it, while everybody in the industry at the time was doing, you know what I'm saying, like the same old. I felt like it was lacking originality and concepts and freaking stuff like that. You know, he had came out with that, I can't remember the name of it. It's something Prepriani or Capriani or something like that. It was like a concept song where he was rapping from the point of view of two different people who met either at a school or something like that, and one of them ended up being like, you know, kind of fucked up or whatnot, and like tried to kill the dude and leave him for dead, and then you get the story from both sides type of thing. And it was a real story that happened that Joyner Lucas had turned into an actual song and then did a video for it or whatnot. And that was my introduction to him. And I was just like, you know, initially impressed with what he had freaking did and stuff like that. Who done sent a thing? I think someone has sent a freaking skip or something like that. Let me jump in before we do that, let me jump in the free line for you guys real quick. Because I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for the freaking jump. So let me see. We got David Gold. Let me throw this in, and then we'll see what's up. It's a wave of freaking course. So thanks a lot for freaking that. You're gonna think forever. You're gonna think forever. There we go. Hopefully it's not a freaking beat. Hold on. Plop this in, and then I'll check out what that was.
Say, I know how you change upon me, and even turn your back. I know how you change upon me, and even turn your back. When I turn my back, it's when you step my back. I thought I could trust her, but it's a helicat. I can't trust a thing, I can't trust a damn thing. She said she loves me, she don't understand me. Understand me, really had me falling, but she's standing. I give you the plan, but she don't want it, bro.
You sent the two
fucking bitches and smoking marijuana, bro. I was doing dishes and getting into the money, bro. Things funny, I don't fuck with bunnies, I don't like them. Hold on. Shorty say she love me, only say it if that pussy tell you. Yeah, I see it. I'm smoking on GG for Shorty said.
Listen, man, we gotta official. We gotta put it in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play? I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need
All right. So again, we were in the free line. Listen, rules are rules, my brothers. Rules are freaking rules and stuff like that. So we were in the freaking free line. Cinematic did have a 2-song back-to-back insta skip, right? The way insta skips work are if we are in the free line and you send an insta skip, you know what I'm saying? We stop that song that is playing to play your insta skip. If we are in the skip line, you make yourself be the next skip in the line instead of like if we have 5 skips that people put in and then you send one of those, you pretty much will be the next one in freaking line and stuff like that. So just for that freaking information. We'll have to come back to that last record.
It was written to help those
and
seeking the strength.
Dick McGuffin sent an actual skip for like
indiscretions. Now I hope this gives you the motivation you need to defeat the memories of the past.
This is Cinematic with We've All Got Our Demons. What up, 1600? Kevin.
They won't let me get too close to the ones I need the most. They're angry and violent, they sharp and invited. So you better run away, for my demons come to play.
Now all I've done with my whole life is run and hide and run, but I'm no longer scared of you. I have my daughter, wife and son. You once had control of me, now those days are long gone. I will never live again under the twisted curse you spun. You drained me of all the good, made me destroy my childhood. All I love was feeling you, and all you love was in my blood. Oh, how I felt so numb from life, pain and everyone, but now I am embracing life. There's so many things I haven't done. Without you in my life, I'm free, and now I can be the best of me. I repeatedly didn't see what you really did to me, but then it became really clear that my life never needed you. Addiction and its dirty tricks, it's hard to get them leaving you. All the demons in my life, I really hated meeting you. Now my life is wonderful since I have defeated you. I'm happy with my daily job, happy that I'm breathing too, happy with my mediocre family that's completed.
Demons, but mine are the meanest. They won't let me get too close to the ones I need the most. The angry and violent.
Who's singing to this? I had to stop it to make sure no one else was singing in the background at mine.
Now people have always made their comments thinking somehow that they're better. Everybody has their demons, everyone has felt the pressure. Some people's conscience might be light and blow away just like a feather, but even with the things I've done, I made it through the stormy weather. I live with the fact that I hurt my mom, I live with the fact that I did drugs, I live with the fact that I did wrong and I made myself the hated one. Everything I ever did, I take full responsibility for. Every choice that I made was only me and me alone. Everything I did wrong, I was put inside of every song. Hope you listened all along, it's all you'll have once I am gone. People I knew share my love, they wanted to see me rise above. And everyone that helped me through this shit, you are the ones I love. And now I have my wife and kids, these are the thoughts that I am shedding. I'm done with this memory of you, you'll never receive another second. I'll never speak of you again, so now it's time I say goodbye. I hope we never meet again, then one day a happier man I'll die. For my mom and dad, I did it for my wife and kids, I did it for my friends and family. Because of all the love you give, the devil and his dirty demons still be sneaking around my life. I'm in their presence every day, I'm stronger and I'll always fight. You used to be my best friend, was blinded by the real you. I can't believe the sacrifices that I made to feel you. All the bridges that I burned, all the hands I've ever bitten. Some things that I learned in life will never ever be unwritten. All the wounds will always heal, all their scars remain forever. People don't forget the things you've done, no, they remember. Forgiveness goes a long way, forgetting goes a little further. The power that you inflicted on me was really a fate that was worse than murder. And even though I made it out, the chains that were around my wrist, people still make their judgment like they're perfect. I'll tell you this, nobody's perfect, nobody's better, nobody's best. So just remember, everybody bleeds red and nobody lives forever. Every single memory that I have ever had of the bad times of my past, these are the last times I will ever I just hope I helped at least one of you out there.
I'm still talking, I was over there clapping. Yeah! Wait, what? I can't hear you. What did you say? Hello? Yeah! What? Big figure salute to cinematic figure on this right figure here. Like, listen, this is one of those, you know, like giving us a piece of your life records, right? The ones where, like, if you do the video, you know, you either show your family within, or you know, has sort of go through some of the family pictures and, you know, everyone sort of like throughout time, and sort of like, you know, from yours to, you know, the moms and the one that you've created now, freaking course and stuff like that. You know, yes, there's still a little bit of work to do song wise to perfect this record, but also I think when it comes to your daughter being on there, which, you know, like, I don't mind, and I absolutely love when we get our, you know, kids involved. Like, you know, it means the world to see, you know, us find ways to pass that sort of, you know, that thing down or whatnot. LB Sickening, of course, has a song with his daughter, and he kind of let her take full reins of the chorus that he has with her and Blaze Hunter. And it made me want her to have, you know, her own freaking song and hopefully an album and freaking stuff like that, right? With yours on this one, like, she's so, I mean, the first part was like offbeat a little bit, but the second half was more on, but still she's drowned way behind the sort of song or whatnot. Like, I don't want it to feel like she's initially just doing karaoke to the song. If anything, you still have her, sing as the song's going out, right? Like, as the song's going out and the actual song is fading out, but then she remains the, you know, the standard volume or whatnot. So we start hearing her, and then you sort of like, you know, fade her out towards the, like, the very freaking end or whatnot. That way she gets a little bit of a solo. We can tell she's singing with the freaking song, and you know, and then it becomes a little bit of a cute moment or whatnot. As opposed to her getting freaking drowned out. Otherwise, you gotta give her the reins and kind of like see if there's a way for her to take that main chorus. But I don't know if, like, if she has the confidence yet, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know more than I would of, like, her capabilities, and like if she could actually, you know, sing the chorus in a way where we still feel it and it's not just simply cute, like where it actually sounds good and stuff like that. So I want to see where this song goes and sort of like the different choices that you make with it. You know, not freaking about it. You said I didn't want to use the name of the song is Toxic, but it was a link to the song on my YouTube channel that I sent in the email and stuff like that. But did you put the metadata in though? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you put the, like, so for all artists, right? I need to make a commercial, to be freaking honest, right? But like, metadata, we used to have to talk about it a lot more, I think, maybe like a few freaking years ago than we freaking do today. But there is every once in a while, like, where we do need to remember, like, metadata is important. Putting any and all information pertaining to your record within the email or whatnot. So first and foremost, you know what I'm saying, song title, artist name and song title, maybe produced by kind of situation or whatnot. That'll always at least allow me to make sure that if I'm searching for your email specifically, I can get in there freaking easy or whatnot, right? Like, I just put in Toxic, and you know what I'm saying, nothing comes in specifically from that, you know what I mean? But that's because you probably sent it in a little bit of a freaking different way and stuff like that. So just make sure you guys send them properly. Send them properly, and even when you're naming your records and stuff like that, even, you know, it might be like a rough draft or something like that, that's freaking fine, but make sure that rough draft is still named your artist name and the name of the song. And then your email, hopefully it's also the same, that it has your artist name and not just like your regular name or something like that. Hopefully your PayPals and Cash Apps match up as well. Like, that's all I'm freaking saying. It helps people get to anything that you're, you know what I'm saying, trying to do a little bit freaking easier. Anyways, big freaking salute. We have another record, of course, from Cinematic that we got to freaking get to. You guys give your last thoughts about that record that we just freaking had. That one, by the way, was about 4 minutes and 56 seconds. So we gave us full freaking song. On this show, I tend to look at you guys as, you know, either full-time or part-time artists when it comes to the length of your songs. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is a part-time job, ladies and gentlemen? A part-time job, you know what I'm saying? You're not working that many freaking hours, you know what I'm saying? If anything, you get in, you get out, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you work several part-time freaking jobs, you know what I'm saying, just to get a little something. Some part-time artists treat their songs exactly the same way. You don't want to stay in the song too long. You get in, you get out, you try to get more quantity done than quality. You know what I'm saying? And so full-time artists take a little bit more time. They view each song as like the last song they will ever freaking do. And so they put their heart and soul freaking into it. And so I appreciate that when you guys do a little bit more work. Let's see what World on Fire, like which one out of the two do you guys think is the one out of the two songs? Which one would y'all push
Y'all
through?
know who is coming through with all these rapid fire flows. A cinematic on the mic, you didn't know, well now you do. Venomous attention, just go and watch them all explode. Leaving the competition lost, broken, battered, hurting cold. I'm lyrically a beast and I'm never taking any rest. My tongue is like a Gatling gun, spraying bullets in your chest with every syllable I spit. I know you feel the impact. Cinematics in the building, bringing back that real rap. I've been grinding many years, been working all throughout the game. Independently a king, I keep it moving. Made a major change from the 215 in Philly. I'll be worldwide and clean. I'm breaking down all the barriers, making plans to shatter every lane. I'm versatile, switch up styles like a damn chameleon. From double time flows or some melodic brilliant. Collaborating with the world, innovating, pushing boundaries daily. Don't follow rules, I won't conform, ain't following no translate. Setting this whole world on fire with my words and my desire. Burning down walls that try to hold me back, the flames grow higher. No one can put out this flame that's burning deep within my soul. I'm amazing, I keep blazing until I've taken full control. My rhymes are just like gasoline, sparking unlimited inspiration.
Where the hell you bag this beat?
Each and every word formation, burning passion, fueling every fire line that I speak. Set in every page ablaze, cause every flow is so unique. My words are painting pictures like an artist's portrait of the Pope. Stories of the struggles and the triumphs seen through every stroke. The darkness in my crazy mind, it fuels my whole creative spark. Deliver rhymes with precision, hitting y'all straight through the heart. There's nobody that can hold me down or take control of my sound. Building legends, INC, standing tall on sacred ground. A pioneer of independence, breaking records in the molds of rap games. Elite will recognize my skill as I am the anomaly, defying everybody's expectations. Only striving for some greatness while these wannabes are steady faking. My fans are always riding with me through every single twist and turn. Cinematics legacy is something that they gonna learn. I refuse to conform cause I gotta stay true to my roots. No compromises, no debates, no negotiations or a truce. The most underrated underdog that you think's weakest in the booth. A legend in the making, a force that's always bringing truth. Setting this whole world on fire with my words and my desire. Burning down walls that try to hold me back, the flames grow higher. No one can put out this flame that's burning deep within my soul. I'm amazing, I keep blazing until I've taken full control. My rhymes are just like gasoline, sparking unlimited inspiration. Incinerating people's doubts with each and every word formation. Burning passion, fueling every fire line that I speak. Setting every page ablaze cause every flow is so unique. Setting this whole world on fire with my words and my desire. Burning down walls that try to hold me back, the flames grow higher. No one can put out this flame that's burning deep within my soul. I'm amazing, I keep blazing.
Yo. This guy, man, like with his beat selection, bruh, like he has some of these, right? Like forgot what was it? What was it? WWW? I forgot. No, now I'm thinking of whiskey weed. Yeah, I forgot what it was. But you know which one I'm talking about. He's gonna say he'll tell you in the freaking chat or whatnot. There are a few that he has where like the beats are, crazy. This is that stank face one right freaking there, right? That like immediately I started thinking like, yo, if there was ever a song that you wanted to get some of the heavy hitter artists from the freaking community and stuff like that on, like, you know what I'm saying, a Drex, a real Cosby, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, like, again, some of the, like, let me get in here, like this what you would get a Scarface on, you know what I'm saying. We're thinking about the bigger artists in the game. You can get a Ludacris, you can get a Scarface on that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So this is one of those, like, you better make a freaking hit. What up, KP? You better make a hit to this, like, or else, you know what I'm saying, and like put all your time and effort into really making this one blow after you get that mix and master and everything is freaking, you know what I'm saying, perfected freaking throughout. You know what I'm saying? Because the best records allow us to want to be a part of it in some way. Y'all already know, man. Many of my alumni around freaking here. Dork Squad. Y'all know what I'm freaking talking about. Oh my gosh, it's a big old spider. Come on, dog. Not right now. Yeah. Nope, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you think you about to? Nope. Where did it go? Where did it freaking go? Cause I'm about to sit on a dead spider carcass. I think that's it right freaking there, man. Ha ha, mother effer. That better be it. I don't even know if it was freaking it. I'm gonna be sitting on a dead freaking spider. That shit, I was gonna like, shut up. Listen, y'all know, don't say nothing, man. I don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all right now at all. Cause y'all know, y'all saw, if y'all saw the freaking spider, this was no daddy long legs. It was one of those thick, black, slightly brown or red or something like that. And like, listen, that thing was about to take a whole chunk out of my freaking booty cheek. All right, now let's see if we're still even live, right? I don't even know what happened. My button's missing and shit like that, man. Salute to everybody in the chat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, so I got your skip. We're gonna put it in a moment. We have to put in Dick McGuffin's first, and then yours is right after. Let me see. It sounds like Webby was freaking saying both songs need same choppy flow on both, but I see where he's going with it. And then what's tonight? He's like, oh, bro, you know how I am with the beats I use, man. Like, listen, you better be acquiring these things freaking too, man. Like, you know, when we got these leases and different things like that out there, ultimately a lot of artists will lease and not get that exclusive. And I'm like, look, if you believe in your freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Don't always only get the exclusive when you think that it's gonna blow. Right? Like sometimes you have to put in the work to make the song freaking blow. Yes, put in all of the actual performance work on the record. You know what I'm saying? Every possible thing that you could add to it. Even if it is, some of y'all don't think beyond the simplicity of I just hopped on the song and that's it. What about a guitarist? What about somebody coming in randomly and playing a saxophone to your records? Like, think about how dope all of a sudden it would be. And then you also get to sort of add a little bit of, you know, executive production credits to your name because you have the idea to add, you know, a little bit of some extra freaking in there and whatnot. Like, come on, man, y'all need to get in there and do your thing.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
All right, so this one, what did I do? My like everything disappeared. I done stepped on a soda. So yeah, Dick McGuffin, X-Men, Boom Bap, bruh, man. Hold on, let me add this to the thing. Of course, you got this first. And then who else had said it? Had sent a skip? Wavy. So yours will be next up. Let me get the X-Men Boom Bap right freaking here. Over here. Yeah. It's the method, man. Method. It's the method, man. The method. It's the method, man. The method. I like where you going with this. Oh my god, he switched it up. A lot of times I don't know what to do, but I will pick shit up and drop it down. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I will freestyle just so I can change the topic now. And all the freaking people talking like, how are you even freaking talking down? Freaking people who don't even ever walk around the freaking place. I don't even want to like smack your freaking face, but if I have to, I will do things that make you just freaking chase me down the freaking street. A lot of times I want to tell you that you're freaking weak, but you also will probably sing a song with a freaking beat. Sometimes I'm chilling up in the streets and up in the industry, or up in the industry, or up in the fact that I don't even think that freaking when it comes to freaking the way that I'm freaking standing on the freaking edge, man, I'm finicky. Everybody knows that I will bring a beat to a mother effing beehive. Freaking I will go live and then be like, we live. Come to the show. If you send in your song, freaking send it in cool. But like if you send it in wrong, it won't get to the email and you'll be up in line. You'll be wondering like, did y'all send my song or my rhymes? Or like, did you get my beat? I don't even know what to do. But like, shout out to all the artists who never like go to school, but still learn shit. Get the weed and like then it will still burn it. I don't know what to do, but I'm always turning up round. A lot of times people know that I am not even around. Hold on. Yo, I really like this beat. He says, bro, I was singing Method Man too, yeah? It's the Method Man. Look where he's going with it. He said, Dorky music is the worst. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Dorky music is the worst of shit. Listen, if you send a freaking beat, I spit a verse to it.
Matter of fact, you know what patience is the virtue, bitch. Now, I don't know what to do, but you know I always be wanting to say that I flow right. Y'all don't even think that I'ma get my flow tight, but I try anyway. Matter of fact, if you don't like me, you can die any day. And let me see. Once again, that was a beat, a production by Dick McGuffin. Production by Dick McGuffin. Now he called it X-Men Boom Bap, you know what I'm saying? Now my mind, of course, I think all of our minds went to like a specific place, right? We probably thought he was going to sample directly, you know what I'm saying, the X-Men theme song, and then, you know what I'm saying, sort of you know, make it, you know, more boom bap freaking centric or whatnot. That's not the case. It did allow me to like it even more because of that, because I'm listening to something more or less freaking original. I like the approach that you take with that. It does allow for storytelling, and you know, I like the switch up. You know, sometimes, and again, we all as producers, we have a few of these situations, right, where we'll like, you know, we'll make a few beats. Some are paint by numbers, standard, you know, whatever. You know, maybe we didn't make the best sort of melodies and sounds. We move on to the freaking next one or whatnot. Every once in a while, we hit those like that perfect beat. And like, if you were an artist, you would have kept it for you kind of situation, right? Because I know I do the same freaking thing. The dopest beats, I try like it's hard for me to be like, you know what? I'm gonna sell this to freaking somebody else or whatnot, because y'all don't always do the work y'all supposed to do. Right? Not every artist like takes the time with the freaking song that they're actually gonna get on, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't freestyle a song. I'm gonna actually sit down, I'm gonna write, I'm gonna think about each bar, and you know, really think about every dope thing that I possibly could say or that the beat makes me want to say. And then, you know, really try to structure the freaking song out of freaking that or whatnot. And you know, I've had those times where I have, you know, given it, you know, beat to somebody freaking else, and you know, you kind of freaking, you know, regret not doing what you want your freaking self or whatnot. So be a producer's best friend. That's to all artists out there, man. Become a producer's best friend. That is someone who is, you know, with whatever songs you make, like, think about the actual producer at the end of that, right? Are they gonna be proud of your work? Even if they gave the beat out for free, it should be dope enough for them to want to promote it if they come across it and you didn't tell them directly. And by the way, do y'all even do that? You know what I'm saying? When y'all download like free YouTube beats or this and that, do y'all then go and DM the producers and be like, hey, look what I did with your freaking beat or whatnot? If y'all not, like, I don't know what y'all freaking, like, promote y'all shit. Go post y'all song in their, like, YouTube comment section or something like that with the beat. Like, I don't know what some of y'all be doing and shit like that, but damn. Give your last thoughts in the freaking chat right now, you know what I'm saying? Cinematic was like, I do, that's what's up. Their Dimension Beats was like, hey, people in the glass, you left room for the best. Let me see, that was the X-Men theme song. That was the musical notes to it. He just wanted to the I don't know, like I wasn't hearing or getting like that specific vibe, but like, look, if it was in the new X-Men movie at a certain point in the movie, I wouldn't mind it. So I just sent you one of the best songs you're gonna hear all night, man. Them's big words. Them is big words, man. Like, listen, you gotta be able to back that freaking up and stuff like that. And of course, you're either gonna back it up with patience or a freaking skip that will, you know, get you play faster.
I know diamonds are the things
we got it right here.
That you had, but homie,
not that.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So this one was wavy. Like, listen. Dick McGuffin, I'll let you know when I'm like gearing up to start working on like another solo project like that's not produced by me, because like it's very hard to get me out of that. Like for the most time that I get on other producers' beats is usually like when I'm doing a feature with somebody else and they've already, you know, acquired the freaking beat, and so we get on freaking that or whatnot. But I haven't got back into that sort of like, let me get back into solo song mode with other producers yet, right? And so I have that sort of like mindset of, you know, what type of album I want to freaking do with the certain producers that I've been sending to the show. So I'll keep you freaking posted when we get to freaking that. Now this right freaking here, hold on, Wavy 978 Wavy 978 with 6 weeks, man. Like, listen, man, you giving us way too many calculations right here, man. Let's plug this here. Also, we're getting closer to, of course, possibly doing a giveaway freaking tonight. We get to that freaking 100. We will be giving y'all some free skips and such. So get y'all asses in. We make sure we got the record. And also, I can't forget about that record from K.
I don't fuck with bunnies, I don't like them white. Shorty says she love me, only say it if that pussy.
Although, like, I'm pretty sure what I was gonna say about that record is like it's teetering on the line of mumble rap, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he's like half awake, half asleep when he's recording that freaking song. That's initially gonna be the bulk of the review, to be freaking honest with that. But it's got a good vibe, right? So it still was gonna keep me in there for a little bit at least.
Wavy, baby. Right to bug, bilingual man, no fucking judge, no move, no flinch, no budge. I'll hang you off a fucking run, recite my songs all properly, cause honestly, you promised me by 23 we finally meet. You died on me in an instant. I could still be a damn child, you coulda, would've been a grandma. Would've, should've been here right now, I'm yelling my damn heart out. It's free you, it's free me, it was you, should've been me. Xander Sage gonna need me, gotta lock up on my crazy, lock up on my wavy. I got 6 weeks till a baby. Fuck you gonna do, pay me? The fuck you think I do lately? Hustling, going crazy, losing my damn patience. I'm not flexible, my schedule, cause my clientele really run that. Got me running around with a big bat, I circle around with a fat cat, and I click like to the Wu-Tang, get the Poo-Tang when I'm all done. Also, baby, suck it, creamsicle, my penis hole, gotta toss a cat up in the woods, got a bad bitch with a nice puss. You, baby singing while she's screaming, and don't you get it fucked up. You. I'm fondling my shorty's pulsating. Little carotid got her serrated, twisted fucking brain. Wavy smiling, waving a baby, smoking hazy. The wifey humming on my baklava. She la-di-da my lollipop. And wavy wanted to know, much like emotion. Floating ocean, sipping the potion, chewing the beans, rolling the float. I'm rolling a boat, releasing the bean. The fuck you mean? Go gargle me, Monopoly. Big bread, bit a part of me. Make my baby crazy, crazy. My hop, skipping a jump away. Don't you make my crazy play, go face the gate, your hellish feet. Yeah, I bought a one-way ticket, cousin. Hell, you never be missing. Fuck my oppositions, fucking competitions. I'm doing my due diligence. Wait for me, we're militant. So what if I move the pill again? I'ma run it up like Gilligan. I'm the type of crazy, move your feet, I sniff your seat. Don't agitate, coagulate my murder rate. Your haters fate. 80 racks, my palate rate. If you need more, don't hesitate. Appreciate the fee, the rate. Peter pipe, I flip my pot. Pay the piper, I gotta get mine. Double the reef from Sicily. Idiots doing diddly shit from Italy, and they overcharging the shipping fees. You don't double vac your stinking tree. I don't wanna buy your shitty weed. Bring me the money, don't play with me. She twerking, ask for tummy rubs. Poke the tum, I rub the bum. We get it on till 6 in the morning. Facing the bed, she pussy twerking. Gotta retort, gotta recite. I know I gotta remember my lines. Something be off, something ain't right. I like the way you fancy dance, pants and not they coming off. Knock, knock, I'm coming in. Pop, pop like Taliban. My daughter hit the running man. Whoops, there goes my gun again. Snap, clack like rubber band. I'm rapping that, a hungry man. Never try to stop me, man. I'll piss inside your water can. I'm one man with one plan. Orchestrating oral shit. Motion sick ferociously. She riding, she double dust, she double dip. Smoking blunt, she riding dick. She's teasing me with her body, yeah. Mexican with my pen again. Signing away on foreign shit, a foreign thing. I mix mud, plump links with a big butt. I hit then sleep and come bud. She wanted a fucking nut up. I let her fuck her butt up. So baby fucked the nut up. Wanted to get her butt sucked, so she please and ride and buff up. And smoke for free promotion, find a flow and I keep it going. I smoke a lot of my own shit, flip my pack to toke the dopest. My Ruger out to bug bug. Bilingual man, don't fucking judge. Don't move, no flinch, no budge budge. I'll hang you off a fucking rung. Recite my songs so properly. Cause honestly, you promised me by 23 we finally meet. You died on me in an instant. I could still be a damn child. You coulda, woulda been a grandma. Woulda, shoulda been here right now. I'm yelling my damn heart out. It's free you, it's free me. Was you, shoulda been me. I still fucking needed you and I'm rapping too damn crazily. I got 6 weeks till a baby me. Coke Dolo, I smoke my tree. The fuck you ever do for me? All you haters be moving my time just fucking around. Bitch, you a clown, wearing the crown. Racing around like Cletus. She fucking around with the
Fuck around and out of town, sick it, I don't even know the fucking sound. The bucket down, the dug of the cover, come when they duck it down, the duck it down. You gotta be able to freaking tuck it down before they freaking see you. And everybody knows freaking there's a lot of people that will like never go make another sound another time. Freaking the stuff again, but I just randomly freaking saying shit. Hip hop. Hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag
range. Smack man. So like this is one right here that's right, like you know, straight hip hop. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of freaking underground. You know, it's got that lyricism, it's got that, you know, that almost Shaolin, you know, Wu-Tang-esque, you know, kind of freaking feel or whatnot. I know Imad Saad would appreciate a record like this, Arsenal as well. I predict that for some people it may take them a little bit to get used to sort of like your flow and like how you're rapping on it and stuff like that, because there's an essence of like slight rushing, but it doesn't bother me and stuff like that. Like I know this style that initially you're going for, you're getting in there, you know, trying to hit that freaking wordplay and things like that up and stuff like that. You know, and you know it does. It has that sort of like record of the culture kind of freaking situation.
You damn child, you coulda, woulda been a grandma. Woulda, shoulda been here right now. I'm yelling my damn heart out. It's free you, it's free me. It was you, shoulda been me. Xander Sage gonna need me. Gotta lock up on my crazy, lock up on my
and like
wavy.
Again, like you hear him, right? You hear the sort of, and that's probably like the closest he'll get to sort of like, you know, trying to get anywhere in between somewhere where like some of the artists of today freaking go whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Where it's sort of like trying to rap with a consistent sort of, you know, flow of some sort for a little bit. But he switched it up throughout the record, right? But he has that very hip hop, you know what I'm saying, underground freaking sound. So it gives an authenticity to this type of record. And you know, I think it could use a little bit of a video and stuff like that. Really thinking about seeing like some kind of video with, you know, little animated things mixed with live action or something like that. I don't know.
I sniff your seat, don't agitate, coagulate my murder rate, your haters' feet.
I mean, the last thing I'll say is it reminds me of Gangstar, right? Which is, you know, I know for you would probably be a high honor. You know, because that's that DJ Premier, that's that, you know, like I could hear those type of freaking artists. I could literally hear him on this, you know what I'm saying? If he was alive freaking today, that would have actually been pretty freaking dope to freaking see. You also gave us, and I want to thank you for this right here, 3 minutes and 38 seconds, 38.7, give or take. So once again, oh, nice. So he has a video shoot tomorrow for it, and he said, "What's the day now?" Okay, so then my question for you is, right? Like, do you already have a treatment? Like, and like, that's another question. Do you like to come up with the treatments for your videos, or do you let like the videographer sort of like do it? And then be like, all right, anyone, you're gonna stand here. We got these backgrounds over here, and then we're gonna just put you here. Or is it a collaboration between what you want to freaking do and something like that? Because I know, like, I at least like with my video for I Be Rapping or whatnot, right?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like...
With my video for that, right? You know, quite literally, we figured out what song I was even gonna do in the moment. So he's like, all right, so what song do you want to do? And I was like, shit, I don't know. Which one do I know more and stuff like that. And it was between like Locust and freaking that one, I think. And then so I just literally picked that one. I had like 15 different freaking outfits in the freaking trunk. I had like lightsabers. I had like a troll head. I had like all kinds of props and stuff like that. I wanted to get a trampoline. Like, we didn't have time to do any of the many ideas that I, you know what I'm saying, would have freaking had, but we just still did a video freaking to it. But I always still like mentally regret not having all of the things that I wanted. But also, I mean, again, that was my first freaking video or whatnot, so I just needed to get something out and under my freaking belt. But I definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just need to start doing a lot of freaking my own. I just don't want it. I don't want it to feel low budget or nothing like that. So I gotta figure it out. Let me see. So I think that was the first time I've clicked on your show and an advertisement played beforehand and stuff like that.
And how did it feel? Did it feel cool or?
Let's see. I also just start Mystic last Halloween. That's what's up. Or started music. What? Not freaking bad. For real? So you just started rapping about a freaking year ago. So how old are you? You know what I'm saying? If you don't mind me asking or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just to see like if you know, most people do start off a little bit younger. I started like at 13, and you know, took me a while to sort of like really figure out as an artist who I wanted to be, right? We all sort of like don't know who we are yet until we finally get to that point. This era, even more, I think it's really hard for artists, right? Because you start off like you don't think people are gonna like you, right? So you almost try to, you know, pull off one of, you know, the other artist personas or styles to give you that entryway in. If they like them, then they'll like me. If I be like them, really, you should always want to be yourself. You should figure out exactly who you are, and then you know, find the best beats for what you want to freaking do on you know what I'm saying, in that artistry. We see Third Dimensional said he said, I know people don't like me, but I like them. Hey man, that's all that matters. Said 25, not freaking bad. Okay, so listen, that's not bad. That's not freaking bad. And just for somebody like who started, you know, about a freaking year ago, it's definitely not like, you know, I've heard people way further back in the spectrum, or people who've even been doing it for longer, and they're still in that what might feel like it's that first year kind of situation, and still need to figure out what is that perfect sort of like delivery that I need to do. Sometimes for a lot of artists, it's making sure you guys write your shit and don't freestyle. Be perfectionist. Don't, if you ever rap and then you're off beat by accident, fix it. Don't let it just stay there because you got halfway through the verse and then you like messed up and don't want to do it again. Like, no, this is our job, man. This literally is our freaking job. That's the equivalent of like if you work at a movie theater and you're supposed to clean up the freaking entire freaking theater or whatnot, right? And then you sweep everything under the seats instead of putting it in the bag. Like, you're half-assing the freaking job and you're not putting the love into it, right? You put that love into it, man. You give people a new theater basically when they walk in there. But yeah, big figure salute, man. You said I turned 20, 21, 23, 24 in jail. I rode the whole time. Got it and grabbed the mic. Listen, bro. Man. First of all, like, you know, we've said it once and we've said it before, but like, music saves lives. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a true statement or whatnot. Like, some people would go crazy if they didn't have music to help them get that pain or frustration or anger, freaking, you know what I'm saying, just the thoughts out. And you know, those that can actually, you know, basically figure out the best ways to word everything that they're trying to get across, you know what I'm saying, again, and on the right beats. That's how you freaking get there. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. I think we do have one more skip actually before we do that. Hold on. Before we could do that, we have someone who, it was Noise 3D. Okay, so hold on, you're just using your last freebie, so I got you.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, we're staying the rail.
Why? You made a dubstep EDM record with parts. Where he said this slaps. Literally. All of the parts. They are like loud and shit. JC said this is devil music. Devil music, matter of fact, you can pick a devil to it. Sometimes pick it out and even let go. It's so distracting. Honestly, the funny thing is like, you know, this would for sure be in Teen Titans. If you ever watched the cartoon Teen Titans, all right? If you've ever watched Teen Titans, they're dumb. They're so dumb. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying, stupid, funny, you know what I'm saying, kind of just wild and zany. They would literally do something like that, where like Beast Boy and Robin are just making a song, or Beast Boy Robin and Cyborg are making a song where they're farting because it's the only instrument they have. Right? He said too much flatulence. Should I pull up like a video of random people's like butts or something? Like, I don't know what else I should. Random people's butts farting. Let me look that up on YouTube. Or not, because then they'll recommend me more.
Bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing rail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail. I will tell you this awesome story. It is my amazing...
Listen, man. I mean, what more can you say? Like, that's honestly all I can freaking say about it, right? You know what I'm saying? It's you know, it's a proper actual beat outside of the farts, right? There's some elements in there that makes it an actual, you know, beat I can see on like a real, you know, movie show kind of situation. The farts in there, it completely turns it into like comedy. So, you know, like as I said, Teen Titans, man, that Robot Chicken, freaking Rick and Morty, any of those kind of freaking cartoons or whatnot would for sure. Like even Adult Swim would just put that in between. They have a lot of ads in between segments and you know, episodes and stuff like that on Adult Swim. If you watch it, you already freaking know what I'm talking about, right? And then in those ads, though, sometimes it'll just be like telling you what time another show or something like that's coming on, but in the back of it, it'll have, you know, maybe like a dope beat or something like that, or a, you know, a little bit of a song or something. And that for sure would be on that thing right freaking there for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, he said that's the shittiest for sure. Whatever he said, you know what I'm saying? For me, this is the best shitty music. Now, like, you know what? He's not lying. Like, and it's you know, like, even though it's a metaphor, like he's being real, man. Like it man, that's just I'm just in here. Let's see, where we at? What are you doing in there, Johnny? Reverbing my farts, man. Like, listen. Yeah, we gotta see a making of. We have to see a making of skit for this situation, right? That you can possibly go viral on TikTok with that, maybe, if you do it, if it's funny enough, if you do it right, you know what I'm saying, to where, like, again, you have to literally go around, like, say it's a family gathering, or like, you know, I don't know if you have like a large family in your house or something like that. Just go around, pretend like you're collecting people's farts or something like that, and you know, and then you know, make the freaking beat or whatnot. That's literally it. It's that simple. And then you can freaking, you know what I'm saying? People would be like, what the hell? Like, people love stupid shit. So let's go ahead and head back in the actual free line now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the freaking free line, man. Like, listen, I'm a man of my word, right?
Hold on, man. Say, I don't know how you change about me, and even turn your
I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna say though.
And even turn your back. When I turn my back, it's when you step my back. I thought I could trust a hoe, but it's a Hellcat. I can't trust a bitch, I can't trust a damn thing. She said she love me, she don't understand me. Really had me falling, but she standing. I gave you the plan, but she don't want it, bro. I be fucking bitches and smoking on marijuana, bro. I was doing dishes and getting into the money, bro. Think it's funny, I don't fuck with bunnies, I don't like them white. Shorty say she love me, only say it if that pussy tight. I'm higher than a kite, I'm smoking on GG for. Shorty said, how you in love with me? You fucking on all them horse. Yeah, facts, bro. Man, I'm bad, bro. This hoe doing too much, bro. I had to drop that bitch. Yeah, lately been smoking on gas. Yeah, the only thing that takes the pain away, I feel on rainy days.
He makes me feel like I'm high. He make me feel like I'm high.
Yeah.
You really make me feel like I'm stoned. I'm listening to your song, and I'm just chilling at home. A lot of times, man, I'm freaking getting these skips on my phone. I'm like, oh no, I don't know what to do or where I'ma go. I freaking go for search for the freaking song in the chat. And matter of fact, you know what, yo, man, y'all know all y'all can rap.
You thought I was gonna rap again?
Yeah,
no.
You fucking stupid. Listen, I would just rap if you shut it up right there. So I'm happy now, all right? Here's where I'm at, all right? Here's where I'm at personally. Let me know where you guys are at with that and stuff like that. Again, the energy and stuff like that, I don't mind that kind of energy for these type of beats. I've said that literally countless times. If you're gonna have that energy, you have to have it on a beat that is like a vibe, a very stoner-centric kind of song, something that's chill and not something that's hype that makes people want to jump up and down and you know what I'm saying, break freaking bottles over people's freaking heads or whatnot, which is some of the mistakes that some people freaking make. Now, while it works, you are, like I said last time, you are in this complete realm of like, I'm asleep and awake at the same damn freaking time. You're like, somebody captured the song while you was freaking asleep. That's the only way that could have been freaking recorded. That's how it sounds. And so there's part of me that wants you to, like, unless that's the intention, right? And then in the video, you actually like are laying on the side, almost hanging off the side of the bed, you know what I'm saying? Slobbering, and then like, you know, mouth slightly moving to the words, you know, like do something that Tierra Whack would have done, you know what I'm saying? Because she loves giving the creativity. Literally, man, I forgot what the name of the freaking song was, but Tierra Whack has a song where like she's just sitting at a dentist chair with like this thing holding her mouth open super freaking wide or whatnot, and then she's doing the song like that, right? Like half of the freaking song is like and it's like she basically is rapping the song like she has one of those in her mouth, and then in the video she has that in her freaking mouth or whatnot. So she follows freaking suit, and then you like it because you're like, you know what? At least you were upfront about it and like you did the same freaking shit, so it makes sense. But for me, yeah, I think I would want a little bit more, kind of like a little bit of a better delivery if we were, you know what I'm saying? If that's not the intention, that's it. I'm gonna jump back into the free line again. Let's go. Not a bad idea, maybe. Yep, I'm saying. Got me over here farting on the beat and shit. Farting on beat, everybody. So this is Jay versus the World with Forever Nights. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Share it up, share it up. Forever Nights by Jay versus the World.
I really don't know where to start. Maybe it's time for the end. I'm trying to hit from the back. I want to talk to your friend. Hop in the coupe, out the Benz. Shawty too bad, she a 10. I really don't want it to end. Hell no. I really don't know where to start. Maybe it's time for the end. I'm trying to hit from the back. I want to talk to your friend. Hop in the coupe, out the Benz. Shawty too bad, she a 10. Really don't want it to end. Hell no. People lying while they capping about the money that they made. Everybody is so phony, everybody is so fake. She be lying, she be hoeing. Why you lying to my face? I know my bro going through it, I hope he can be his case. Man, you gotta stay tough, gotta stay hard, and you gotta stay rough. And you got a lot of problems and you going through stuff. I cannot lie, I cannot bluff. Got too many problems, I fix it with money. Don't fuck with the sugar, I'm using the honey. I'm going outside cause I know this. I just wanna know if you would be there for me. I really don't know where to start. Maybe it's time for the end. I'm trying to hit from the back. I want to talk to your friend. Hop in the coupe, out the Benz. Shawty too bad, she a 10. I really don't want it to end. Hell no. I really don't know where to start. Maybe it's time for the end. I'm trying to hit from the back. I want to talk to your friend. Hop in the coupe, out the Benz. Shawty too bad, she a 10. Really don't want it to end. Hell no.
Really don't know where to start. Maybe it's time for the end. I'm trying to hit from the back. I want to talk to your friend. Hop in the coupe, out the Benz. Shawty too bad, she a 10.
Okay, so this is what happens when you do that end part, right? I mean, that's gonna be that is my main freaking thing right freaking there, right? I'm gonna say that because this, you know, has a fairly decent vibe. This freaking song or whatnot. I didn't have a problem with like the mix too much. I know what type of record you are trying to make. You know what record you are trying to make. You know, energy freaking works for it. Some people may not care though, of course, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, rightfully so. But when you get to the part of like the ends, man, again, I want to urge you guys to not simply just, can I put this closer or something like that? I want to urge you guys to not simply slow the record down and then like repeat it for, you know, and then fade that out or something like that. Like still, if anything, you know, again, slow down the beat, make the beat slow, but then actually be an artist and like give more record right freaking there and stuff like that. Like, you know, change it up a little bit or, you know, change the freaking tone, do whatever, but like make it you. There's another record that I heard that pretty much did that, and then ever since I heard that, I always think about that now. Like, man, like artists need to see what's up or whatnot, because that's a good idea. Like, keep it going or whatnot, you know, switch it up. That's your chance to literally freaking do that. And or simply add a feature as opposed to sort of like, you know, that freaking part. Overall, performance was freaking straight though. Still needs a video. Back in the free line, we got Mike Sense with Desperado.
He's an outlaw.
What up, Anthony?
Desperado. Coming with the heat and bravado. Typing enemies like Bravo. He's an outlaw. Desperado. Coming with the heat and bravado. Typing enemies like Bravo. Take a ride with a man on a mission. So fucked up an average Joe couldn't witness.
JC was like fire.
Staying on his guard, kept the heat hitting. Running streets like a panther, looking for his next victim. Giving cold shoulders, don't come near him. Fighting giants from yesteryear, smoking blunts and beer, smiling from ear to ear. His vision was clear, bring fear to his own peers. Childhood with uncertainties, pain and insecurities, thug energy, letting trigger squeeze. Life's a roller coaster, twisting turns and heavy metal. He was out his mental, no one to console like Nintendo. Staying strapped with extendos, keeping bodies in his memo. Fucking big booty bimbos. He's an outlaw. Desperado, desperado, desperado. Coming with the heat and bravado, typing enemies like Bravo, He's an outlaw, desperado, desperado.
Make me want to play Red Dead right now.
Bravado, typing enemies like Bravo. Cowboys weathering the storm. Him and his boys making noise, living life with no fear. End is near. Pulled up on a crew ready to take over, not knowing they advanced warriors. Took his crew out, he the only one standing. Things ain't going how we planned it. Soon he will be gone from this planet. Took his last puff and started busting. Shot in the eye was nothing. 50 to 1, taking out half. A real psychopath. Hit with bullets and ripped through it. Unfortunately, he's still human. Blood loss got him woozing. Outnumbered and outgunned. Hit him with 100 shots, then he dropped. Watching life pass as his heart stops. He's an outlaw. Desperado, desperado, desperado. Coming with the heat and bravado. Typing enemies like Bravo. He's an outlaw. Desperado, desperado. Coming with the heat and bravado. Typing enemies like Bravo.
He's an outlaw. It's a lot of times when I want to take about straws to the down skulls, the gal star to the belt. First of all, man, not bad, not bad, not bad. Like, listen. That was Mike Sins with Desperado, co-produced by Moo Latte. And like, you know, listen, production wise, you know, it reminded me of and I don't know if this was if you also sent this freaking one yesterday. No, did I even stream yesterday? That can't freaking be. That can't be. I'm trying to see if I remember freaking hearing. I remember hearing a similar freaking record from someone that made me think of The Firm, right? You know what I'm saying? The album with Foxy Brown, Natured, Nas, and AZ, of course, produced by Dr. Dre. This gave me that same, you know what I'm saying, overall feeling like it would have been on that album a little bit. And, you know, a little bit of a different change of pace in terms of the sort of like the usual vibes I do tend to get from you, in that, you know, that certain percentage of, you know, vibe and hip hop. It is still within the hip hop sector or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not so much of a vibe, but still freaking works. For me, when I was listening to the record overall, I was like, you know what though? Like, if this was thrown to, you know, if they were doing like another well, actually, they just re-released a like sort of remaster of Red Dead Redemption, actually. So you might want to super promote this one right now and like start hashtagging that. Hashtag Red Dead Redemption. Do a little bit of a mock-up sort of like video with footage from the game. You know, and shoot. Add footage from the recent one as well as the remaster and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I would do. Let me see. And it was about 2 minutes and 44 seconds of time. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line, trying to move as fast as I can for y'all. Say, play my music, Eddie Burpee looking motherfucker, man. Hey, listen, you have to send it in the line. You have to send your music in the line. The information is right up top, literally. You know what I'm saying? Send it right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Eddie, that's my bro right freaking there and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I was like, they kept me under wraps, so like they said, listen, man, you know, me and Charlie gon', and then I was like, all right, for sure. Let me see, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so send your freaking thing and wait patiently in the line, or skip if you want to get played immediately and stuff like that. When you guys demand your record to be played, you got to send a skip. That's the only way to sort of like actually have that kind of situation happen. Other than that, we play everybody fairly and in that line. Which of course, right now we got Dirty Money Entertainment. I was about to say that, sir.
Don't try that in a small town. Tell him here, I did my thing up in the small town. Uncle Sam, yeah, I text that small town. Lock down, padlock, that small town. Got it in, got it gone. Pull me over, nothing found. Make you 100 profit off of each pound. Yeah, and I'm talking with no breakdown. No breakdown at all, man. All up in that small town. True story, that's very real about me. Find a few plugs to funk that ain't Conway County. From Conway back road, stayed on that road. Load after load, I was go.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
So here's the freaking thing, right? It's like the beat was a banger and it was dope and it was, you know what I'm saying? You were like, it almost makes you want to, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Stank face, you know what I'm saying? Hands up and freaking down, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. Like, you know, it felt like it was gonna be a mean mug as you know, drive by your ops kind of scenario. But I did not like the performance or mix on that first artist situation in there.
Uncle Sam, yeah, I text that small town. Lock down, padlock, that small town. Got it in, got it gone. Pull me over, nothing found.
Like, if this is the chorus at all, why is he only, like, artists, the chorus for most records always add layers, all right? My rule of thumb is to record it 3 times, right? Do the first one, which is the main vocal, then I do the other 2, which, you know, is of the same tone, and then I pan those to the right and left completely, 100% to the left, 100% to the right. Then if I want to add any other layers in, like, either the same tones or different octaves and tones, I'll pan those like 80% to the left, 80% to the right, 50% to the, you know what I'm saying? And you just treat it like a freaking choir or whatnot, right? You got to get, and then when you're in that mixing and mastering freaking process or whatnot, like, it'll sound good because it has the right amount of layers on it or whatnot. If you do ins and outs for like that, like, it doesn't sound right. And also, you weren't even completely on beat on that first part, and in the second, I mean, it just doesn't feel right or sound as dope as it can. He almost gives me like a Crip Mac type of, you know, vibe, and, you know, Crip Mac got a few things like freaking that too though, but like, I think he can do better. That's just me or whatnot. So I want this song to come back, and if there's anything that I can do, hold on, let me fast forward it because I know Dirty Money is probably on here too.
Paper boy, I'm running paper routes. What you talking?
Nope. I gotta go all the way to the end for this guy.
When it comes to getting cash, I'ma do the dash. Looking like flash, if it ain't 100 or more, I'ma throw it in the trash and your buzz over here. They think I'm doing magic tricks away, I make the pack disappear. Now watch a gas real be who said hustling ain't a career, keep that money like a cashier. On that CPR, watching drop again disappear. Head to the competition like years, trying that that's happening here. Yeah, money engineer, doing numbers worth a meal. Pockets full, but I'm still hungry. Ain't nothing stopping me from getting to this money. Like 2, 3, with a drummer, Draco shining like some thunder, kicking like Dumber, spitting like Ember. But I'm colder than December, but I'm hotter than the desert in the summer. Bank account looking like phone numbers. Oh wait, I just opened another bank account. That's another phone number.
What? That don't make no sense. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Wait, why am I clapping? Hey, get this record done, you fool. No, like, listen, so, and then Dirty Money's verse, right? Let's talk about figuring that, right? You know, the first verse, obviously, we talked about, you know what I'm saying? He's a little bit of work and stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, he's got something, but something isn't working in the way that it was freaking done there. With Dirty Money, you know, I've said it several times by freaking now, you have to work on the actual, you know, writing of each record and not freestyling stuff. And then if it's written, you need to know that it still sounds freestyle. And so you have to get into that. You have to figure out how to make it sound like, for all freestylers, that is the freaking key. You have to understand that if you are going to freestyle to your records, it's not gonna work unless you can still make it sound written. Like, you know what I mean? What is the point of, oh yeah, saying, and I freestyled that, if it's not even dope? You know what I'm saying? You're basically just pointing out why it's not as freaking dope when y'all do that. Not that he didn't even do that with this freaking record or nothing like that, but I mean, or in the chat or freaking whatever the freaking case. But I'm just saying, a lot of artists will do that. They're like, yeah, the freestyle the shit, and like it won't even be as freaking dope or whatnot. What's dope is if you made an entire freaking song, and then suddenly we've been given the thought that you freestyled that, and then it's like this actual full ass freaking song, proper chorus, proper structure, no crazy millions of punch ins and stuff like that. Like, we want to see y'all as artists like put in the work. Otherwise, why would we buy like tickets to, you know, your concerts and stuff like that? Like, that's the hardest thing to freaking do when you're an unknown artist, is like sell freaking tickets to people who don't know you. And so you end up having to, again, either let them hear your music in some way so they can buy into freaking that, or, you know, there has to be someone willing to freaking take that freaking chance, or you get that freaking family or whatnot. But still, you know, at the end of the day, all of the records that we do are going to be looked at not just by our peers and family. You know what I mean? Like, the bigger artists out there, our favorite artists, eventually will possibly come across our stuff. And whether or not they like us is going to be dependent on that first record that they hear. So what I always say is, with every record that you have, because you have no choice over what's going to be that first record for people. But for every record that you have, do your absolute best. Make sure everybody else you're collabing with also does their absolute best. Otherwise, the entire song almost goes to waste. If there's a weak link on the song, it just sort of, you know, it's gonna sit on the sideline and you know, not get the love I think that it freaking deserves and stuff like that. But I believe in every single art, no matter how, like, where you guys are freaking at, just like lyrically or song structure wise and stuff like that. Like, I believe in y'all being able to get to the points that I'm talking about, because again, I wasn't where I sort of like am today lyrically. For those that like my stuff at all or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There may be those that still feel like I need like a lot more freaking work and stuff like that. And I know I do freestyle freaking wise, but when it comes to actually writing, coming up with freaking songs, you know what I'm saying? I think I've perfected, you know what I'm saying, what I, you know what I'm saying? Like, what I initially like doing on freaking records, even if it's a record not in my genre. We got third up right now with Vacant. What is this? Is this a video? Okay, yeah. Let's see what's up.
Dork, Me P&E, LLC, carefully crafted creatively, CCC. And on this one, I'm in conjunction with Be Better Productions, but if it was up to me, I might have to call that shit
BBP.
Oh, wasn't supposed to. See, I just had to. Instrumentals, they just grabbed me naturally, madly. Yet a savage, the madman in me abandoned. Last plans gotta smash me a beat. Ooh, pardon if I come off arrogant. It just seemed like I was heaven sent, benevolently entering your intellectual every sense, cause they not present to me, nor they relevant, not relatively relative to me addressing any
Hold on, let me bring that up.
artists you compare to me, definitely on another level. Mentality at present, pedal to the metal. Don't need no trophy, no medal. Knew my shit was special, simply wicked. How I several could never settle for the least. See, I embody and encompass everything a beast be. Vomiting up here. When you see me, respect, we not competing. It's an oversight. I'm over all you niggas, you beneath me. Look, sometimes I have to comment on this feebleness. This energy, been dealing with it, burning tree and shit. For my own peacefulness, I speak my peace, don't give a fuck about who agree with it. Also, I realized, yeah, the bottom ain't for me and shit. That's why I went from college's degrees to this crap, creating grievances, allegiances. I keep regurgitating, straight secreting antidotes on these malfeasances. Do me a favor, don't do me no favor. Never knew how far I get from embracing my failure. Times now, can't do no more wait. Impatience got the best of me, feel like the throne's vacant. I'ma take a seat. Do me a favor, don't do me no favor. Never knew how far I get from embracing my failure. Times now, can't do no more wait. Impatience got the best of me, feel like the throne's vacant. I'ma take a seat.
Listen, straight up content, I like that. Not bad. What y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10. That was third with Vacant. You know, like, listen, there was some decent freaking aspects of that. You know what I'm saying? Real freaking content. You know what I'm saying? You actually rapping. You got some confidence freaking in there. At first, I was wanting a little bit more freaking quality from the video and stuff like that. Then I realized I just had to turn it up to, you know, 720 or 1080 or something like that. But yeah, and you had some effects. No, that's not an effect. That's just a brick wall.
Creatively.
It's just a brick wall with freaking and paintings on it and stuff like that. But yeah, see, cause like, look, it you know, it's fairly decent. I appreciate the fact that you're doing a video freaking at all and stuff like that. But it's also one of those things that always make me also think about or a little hesitant when it comes to just doing a video anyway. With like, oh, let's do one with my phone right here, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, the quality matters, right? Hold on, let me bring this up one more and see how it might freaking look, just for shits and giggles, man. When I bring it up to 1080, usually it's buffering like crazy. But we'll
Junction
see.
With.
Let me see if that adds anything.
But if it was up to me,
let me see.
I might have to call that shit
BBP.
Oh, wasn't supposed to. See, I just had to. Instrumentals, they just grabbed me naturally, madly. Yet a savage, the madman in me abandoned. Last plans gotta smash me a beat. Oh, pardon if I come off arrogant. It just seemed like I was heaven sent, benevolently entering your.
It's like okay. So it's not bad, right? There is potential in there. I'd say it's about like 75%. I'd say it's at like a 75%, you know what I'm saying, sort of like quality area in you know, in everything, in video and song or whatnot, because again, song itself is short. You only allow yourself to do so many things, but there are effects within that freaking video. The quality is fairly decent, but you can tell like there still could be one more. Like if you're able to go all the way to 4 freaking K, right? Like everything sort of jumps up another sort of like form of quality and things like that. But in terms of, you know, just getting a video out, I thought it was freaking decent and stuff like that. But we'll see what's up. He said it's better when you drive and then she rides. I promise, conserve energy. And third, your trip or your trip. Said, but listen to reviews, man. This is what you are there. Sorry, man. Maybe the farts wasn't so bad. The mix was dope. I think the vocals, but I'm not an expert. Would you say? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about with the driving thing. Let's go back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got as we move through. Come on. I just want to make sure nobody sent A's. What you barking at, lady? What are you barking at, doggy? Yes, may I help you? Uh-huh. Yeah, I see.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
25 is the one I can't miss. I don't care about flooding my wrist,
20
but I do care
vibes.
about chasing the guap. She ain't wifey, you niggas just swap. I remember when she was a bop. I ain't cuss, so she tarnished my name. If it's one thing I learned about hoes, Instagram in real life ain't the same. I remember when I fell in love. Looking back, man, that shit really sucked. Okay, cool, you not hitting me back, cause your bestie be hitting me up. And you said that you want me to wife, knowing all of that shit was a lie. Out here telling my parents about you. Bitch, I hope you be single for life. Now I'm chilling and vibe on my own. Not her man because I'm in my zone. Ain't no point in you looking for me. D&D, I can't answer my phone. Never plan on me dropping this song, but it's crumbs I can't leave on the table. She got goodies, she showed me her snacks. She gon' pull up this weekend at Fable, and I'm bringing the static, no cable. Why they telling them lies, you a fable? Fuck around and I extra mortality. Scorpion finish your ass and you fatal. I ain't Simon and I ain't controlling, but something about her, she gon' do what I say. So everybody be focused on everyone else. Ain't no way I'm a follower of Ego. 25 is the one I can't miss. I don't care about flooding my wrist, but I do care about chasing the guap. She ain't wifey, you niggas just swap. I remember when she was a bop. I ain't cuss, so she tarnished my name. If it's one thing I learned about hoes, Instagram in real life ain't the same. I remember when I fell in love. Looking back, man, that shit really sucked. Okay, cool, you not hitting me back, cause your bestie be hitting me up. And you said that you want me to wife, knowing all of that shit was a lie. Out here telling my parents about you. Bitch, I hope you be single for life.
How y'all feel about that? Yo, man. I'm so freaking confused. Shout out to freaking Dose, man. Let me see. What was I gonna freaking say, man? So that was 20 vibes with Single for Freaking Life, man. There's some vibes. There's some actual freaking vibes in there, right? Yes, there's a little bit of repetitiveness with, that this record, and we gotta remind artists that, like, that's a gift and a freaking curse, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be catchy because people will remember the flow, people will remember the sort of melody in that, right? But they might not remember all of the words outright. It'll take them a little bit to freaking get there. So you always want to remember when it comes down to, like, the melodies on records, variation is, my recommendation, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to rhyme. But yeah, variation is what you want to freaking do or whatnot. Think about some of the best R&B songs you've heard out there. Case Happily Ever After, any Boyz II Men song, any Mariah Carey record, Whitney Houston, R. Kelly, freaking John B. Any of some of the biggest R&B acts of all freaking time. Just actually listen to their records. No song that they've made is ever repetitive because it doesn't help the song. They are, in their heads, amazing singers, right? You know what I'm saying? And also, of course, in our minds, but they know they can sing. So for them to do the same 2 or 3 notes throughout an entire song, they would just get super freaking bored, knowing they can do all kinds of runs and all this and that. So it's like we as artists, even if we can't necessarily sing, but we're trying to do the auto-tune thing or whatever, you got to be able to freaking, try that same aspect. It's like, trust yourself to sort of, structure something with the melodies and all that. And it reminded me of, what was the dude's name? Lloyd, I think it was Lloyd from Murder Inc. You reminded me of him a little bit. If you think about Lloyd from Murder Inc., from Young Money at one point.
Cool, you not hitting me back, cause your bestie be hitting me up. And you said that you want me to wife, knowing all of that shit was a lie. Out here telling my parents about you. Bitch, I hope you be single for
life. All right, man, let's get back in the thing. We got Miles up freaking next with the anthem, man. And, like, once again, I ain't even gotta say nothing. Shout out to let's see what you got.
This
for everybody I ran off on. This the song for y'all. If I ever was around and something came up missing, I'm the one that did it, but I just never admitted it. Everything that got took from y'all, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got your ass. 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 I got it. Tell my grandma if she want it, come and find me. Ran off on my mama and my brother, they can't find me. Stole everything from people that's around me. They better hope they catch me, cause when they see me, I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone, bitch, 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 I'm gone.
Said my dog's hiding. What'd you give her, a brownie or something?
I know still ain't wrong, but I'm trying to go and get some cash. Niggas say they want that shit back, wouldn't buy it back. Say you missing your bracelet. Oh, I got it, 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 I got it. Everything that I take, bitch, you know I work hard for the stealing shit. Niggas say that I got a job, no, nigga, I be just stealing shit. Nigga trying to find out where I live at, nigga, you ain't finding shit. Niggas say something always coming up, bitch, and duh, I be stealing it. I think I got it, I stole it. It's cause I stole it. Oh yeah, I remember it's cause I stole it. It's cause I stole it. It's cause I stole it. I remember I took that I stole it. It's cause I stole it. It's cause I stole it, bitch. This for everybody I ran off on. This the song for y'all. If I ever was around and something came up missing, I'm the one that did it, but I just never admitted it. Everything that got took from y'all, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got your ass. 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 I got it.
I think you got it's not a candy do dog the got the but they can't do they do dog they do dog they do dog they do dog. All right, now here's the thing. Honestly, this is still a little bit more of a tamed record from Miles. You know, it's a little more tamed than some of the other records that I have heard or whatnot. And if you haven't heard, Miles, man, I'm trying to figure out if I would say you're the best meme rapper, right? Like, what is the best meme rapper? What does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? Does it mean that you have to be more funny than dope, or equally as dope? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause technically, like, Lil Dicky, Tyler the Creator, Hobson, they'd be meme rappers to an extent, right? Because they love to be stupid, they love to have fun, talk shit about other, artists and stuff like that initially. But when you come over to this side, right, with like the Miles style of meme rap, it's like just purposely being stupid for the hell of it. It's like being able to see what Bizarre was like as a kid. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. It's like being able to see what ODB and Bizarre might have been like as kids, because they are the wild cards of just like, just crazy randomness or whatnot. And like, Miles, man, the thing that I like about you is, you are completely freaking yourself and stuff like that. I like popped up in one of your lives one time and like, you was just on some weird shit. I don't even know what you were talking about. But it was random, just like the same way. Like, we're cut from that cloth. We're cut from that freaking cloth of like where we have to put our dumb shit like on the record, and then equally sort of like let people see that personality freaking as well and stuff like that. So appreciate that you're yourself. And I feel like I'm not a fan of this beat, right? With this specific song, it's completely different in the type of records that you've done. And in the animated thing that the other dude did for the Hong Kong freaking thing, man, like that thing made me like really like that freaking song or whatnot. I think that you need to have that dude do videos for all of your freaking songs or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because the Hong Kong one that he did, even though it was like 15 seconds, like I caught myself laughing a lot more than just the standard live, you know, action videos that you've done for certain freaking things or whatnot. So I know it can be done. Let me see. Where is the thing real quick? We're gonna jump back in the line. Let's see. Julio. Let's go ahead. We're jumping back in the free line, y'all.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I was chilling with this bitch, man. Check this out, man. Was she hanging in the bathroom in the men's restroom?
Crip Mac.
What the
I was
fuck?
just talking about Crip Mac.
Hey now, say now. Hey, look at that chick right there. What's going on, man? Get your ass out of here. My asshole. Wow. Bust my asshole. Nasty girl, you dig?
You fucked in the ass?
Oh, man, bust her coochie in her asshole all day.
Yes!
You dig? Just because I'm rich, the bitch thought I was a trick. But
you're not a trick.
But guess what, man? All she got was a half stizzy and some dick, you dig? Oh, shit. About your bag, you little fag. Come on, let's play this song.
Oh, he said the room's available. Get your ass back in here.
He was doing a freestyle or something. Listen, the song better be better than them freestyles.
Don't play with a P, I'm not a PlayStation. Fuck her on the first night cause I'm done waiting. You not a good girl, bitch, I'm too good for you. Stay away after today like you got the flu. Once I put it in, she tell me never pull out. Buy plan B, next day put it in her mouth. She call me daddy cause I'm a cold motherfucker. I keep it P and I ain't never been a sucker. Just cause I'm rich, little bitch, you think I'm a trick? Half gram stizzy and dick, all you gon' get. I can sell ice in the winter to a snowman. Snow bunnies put the most money in my hands. All this gold on my neck, niggas ain't gon' take shit. Glock 43, 12 rounds in this whole clip. Slim thick, big booty bitch that can ride dick. White chick, color eyes, little baby, white hips. Bend it over, throw that ass back, rewind it. Hitting it from the back, all you see me gang signing. Throwing up P's and B's, not PB and J. You niggas is gay, I'm with the new bitch every day.
Mac-tastic, the nickel was cracking. Got your wife gagging, her coochie asshole, I'm smashing. I'm a real life hustler. I ain't just rapping, not a trickster. Cinch, I'm a hustler. Look out, 5 or 6 every blue moon. In these trenches, I'm an animal, a gorilla blue, and you're a fucking Boom. You custer ass niggas, motherfucker not about this real set tripping. I take a big booty beautiful sitch, fuck her and leave her. Here croak custer sitch, here's gas increments. Get home safely, sitch. 055 crap.
Hey now you dig.
Oh, listen, there it is right there.
Yeah, you dig. If you like to be part of it, man, we'll love it, man.
I'm too old for this. This will capture the audience.
It will.
I don't know what y'all was talking about freaking at all.
What,
I freaking know, man. Next!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my...
Nah, listen. Here's the freaking thing, right? Here is the thing. Like, no freaking hate whatsoever freaking at all, right? But like, we gotta have freaking standards sometimes, right? We gotta have standards to like be able to stand up and like let each other know when we could have done better. Like, when you guys vote for like playing around with that record, like not to be again, we're gonna be 100. Y'all played around with the delivery and everything and so like that, like, but if like, and you got to remember, what I'm saying is, if y'all knew that like Crooked Eye, for instance, or somebody was getting on the record with you, you know what I mean? Just like pretend like if Busta Rhymes was gonna get on the record with you, would you have spit the same exact verse that you just did right now? That's where my mind always goes. I'm like, did the artist do was the best that they could so that the song is dope enough for other artists to wanna pay homage to the song? Is it good enough for the bigger artists who they might even be influenced by to get on the song with, and you know what I'm saying, and for them to not look, you know, any lesser, you know what I'm saying, by, you know, another artist getting on there. And you know, for me, I just want a little bit freaking more. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad music. Again, if you're having it on in the freaking background, but like me personally, I don't want to be background music. I don't want to be music that, like, you know, people can have a conversation over and don't have to fully tap into what I'm saying. I want people to completely pay attention. And it's not like you were saying stuff that people aren't going to pay attention to. It just wasn't real substance and stuff. Like telling a million artists have said they're going to fuck everyone's girl in the ass and all that freaking shit. Both of y'all basically said the same thing backwards. You know what I'm saying? And so there has to be some differentiation. Crip Mac, you know what I'm saying, is you know, getting more known each week, year, month, you know what I'm saying, of course. But also, I still feel like he has to, you know, step up that freaking game or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? On the overall freaking scale, man. You know what I'm saying? If we have choices between like a Crip Mac or a freaking Snoop Dogg or a Crooked Eye or a who else was I thinking about? Can't freaking think who else. But I mean, again, I think that at least with that specific song, right? Like ultimately it's all about finding the right song that shows the best version of us as an artist throughout, you know, any kind of thing or whatnot. And you know, I know what you guys are going for with that, but also, like I said, man, if y'all just messing around with the track and you're not trying to make literally the best record ever, like you're just kind of wasting people's time a little bit. You're doing a little something, you're keeping content coming out. Yes, I like that. I like the fact that, you know, so when an artist is really out there working, which is what you're doing, but also still, like I said, I want it to be top notch. You want to start trying to make classics, you know what I'm saying? Like the Nonsenze, the Jay-Z's, the freaking NWAs and stuff like that. You want stuff that's gonna be able to be in that Hall of Fame or whatever. Like, you know, like what if they do come up with a West Coast Hall of Fame or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? You want to be in there, not just because, you know, you have a rep, but like that rep has to, you know, consist of a few freaking things. Nipsey Hussle for sure is gonna be on that. That's another thing, man. Shout out to Miss Typicals. We got Miss Typicals.
Can't take no lead. On the beat. And I just gotta do me. Don't take me wrongly. It gets a little lonely, and sometimes unhomey. Don't do know why you ain't fighting. And I can't stand being watched when I'm typing. You are on the beat, reading every word that I'm writing. At least we're bickering and crying. And accusations that I'm lying when all I'm doing is trying.
Erykah Badu, interesting.
This is not for me. Worrying about someone else's greed. When they only got one mouth to feed. They're married
the street. Don't care what I need.
Don't stop. Go clap.
Done pleading not.
The hell? Did it just stop right there?
Done pleading not.
Yep. So you was see, well, yeah. I mean, obviously there was freaking more, and it just cut off freaking right there and whatnot. But like, listen. For you. I think I've said, I'm saying a few times that like, you at this point, I think need a, I mean, again, you can take as much time as you want, right? To figure it out yourself in terms of trying to get the structure right with each production and stuff like that and how you sing to it. Or you can work with a writer and stuff like that. I feel like that working with an actual writer will really help you come up with better songs quicker, right? Because they'll see your strengths and your weaknesses. You know what I mean? Like seeing sort of like, you know what? I see what type of voice that you have and what you're trying to freaking do with it here and there and stuff like that. And okay, why don't you try this? Why don't you try, singing like this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Going in there, even giving you a little bit of a reference track simply to follow. And I think you'll be further along, right? Because often it's like we listen and then like we can for sure always hear the potential and what you could be. But there's something lacking, like the structure and not really, like it'll feel like it'll just drag on and there won't be like a chorus area or something like that. And then it won't sound like it's written and like you've like exactly where you're gonna land on the beat. And so really just like trying to find that freaking middle ground with like between the beat and how you're singing. Like you sing like very free-formed. Hold on. You sing very like alright, I'm just gonna cut the beat on, hit record, light this incense. You know what I'm saying? Like have half a glass of wine, you know what I'm saying, and just get tipsy as hell, and then like let my brain flow with whatever comes out or whatnot. That's what it feels like. And like nothing wrong with like riffing, right? Like if she was in a band and then like they were like warming up, right? During the warm up and you're just trying to do a little some or whatnot, all of the stuff that I've heard from you wouldn't be bad for that kind of stuff. But then we get into real song territory, right? The things that if you make it right, other artists will make versions of your song. Like that's what you want. That's the ultimate sort of like term of endearment of like, yo, I love your song so much, I want to do another version of it. I want to like make a full rock version of it. I want to make a hip hop version of it. I want to make You know what I'm saying? So as soon as you get there, as soon as you're able to get there, man, like we gonna be able to see all the smoke. I need a new fan, man, because this thing is ridiculous, man. Do I have like a do I have oh snaps, it actually worked. Yo, all right, man, let's get back into the wait a second. Nope, it didn't work. It's leaving. Let me see what this is. 16 kwa. 16 kwa. 6 million ways to die. Choose why. Ay, Canada. Excuse me. I'm still trying to throw this record in. but it is not working. Come on, one more time. One more time.
He came out here. Down. They like where he do this shit for real. Bounce. But he go outside the field. She shaking in her boots when she see all this loot. She can't stay still. Skinny nigga with fat pockets. They call me Applejack for real. Everything she Asian dog, she with me, but she for the game for real. Yeah, Drake go. Tell that boy, tell some son. Just told the bitch she fine, but she wasn't fine for real. Like I just be lying. I just like to give her hell. I'm about to set Just told the bitch she fine, but she wasn't fine for real. Like I just be lying. I just like to give her hell. I'm about to set it off. Got me pissed off. He talking to 12. Pulling up rock. All these niggas stuck on the real for real. Recognize real. These hollow tips can clear a field. They like, God damn, what the fuck this man? Guess I'm not talking about from the ass, I'm talking about this all for real. We make these little niggas
Like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Listen, here's the freaking thing, man. There's an element that, like, you know, probably would have been cool if you didn't, like, sound so lazy on the record, man. Like, bro, not only do you have a very just, like, kind of whatever energy on this, but you also do the whole punch in freaking thing, so that just makes it even more freaking lazy and stuff like that. And again, I tell y'all all the time, man, if y'all really want people to say you slid that, let them believe that you learned your entire verse and then performed it on the record. You know what I'm saying? Because as a fan, we want to, if we like the song, we want to see you perform it live, right? We want to see you guys perform that song live, and we don't want to see you perform it with your song in the background taking over parts, and then you just stopping rapping and then like starting to dance every once in a while or something like that. We want to actually see y'all perform the records, and so you might as well learn it from the jump as opposed to, oh, let me only learn it when the performances and stuff like that freaking come up, if anything. Because again, a lot of you guys use the song itself. This is what happens. You don't learn the song, you punch in, you get in there, you record all the freaking stuff that you want to, you start listening back, you're like, oh, that's freaking fire or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Then you move on to the freaking next song. Eventually you release that freaking song, do a video, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot, but all the while never fixing the fact of what you were supposed to freaking do, right? And so even for the music video, you probably don't know every word to the freaking song. So we'll see that in the video too. Literally, Soulja Boy and Lil B, with the song they had where they did the music video, I think it was in black and white, they didn't know half of their freaking shit, and you can see it. Literally, the words aren't matching up and shit like that. They're like, they are high off their freaking asses. It's very unprofessional and shit like that. And like, you don't want to do that in performances. We want to know that if the DJ just decided to cut your record, that you could continue with the rest of the freaking record, just doing it a cappella and shit like that. And the fans would love that. Like, that's what y'all gotta understand. So knowing all of your freaking song is very important. Don't get too comfortable where, man, this is getting on my freaking nerves, this freaking right here, can it? I might have to just turn that off. Don't get too comfortable where, you know what I'm saying? Like you take the freaking easy routes and I mean, I don't know what else to freaking say, because again, I don't want it to seem like I'm hating on all artists who freaking do it, but I also like hate when artists freaking do it. Like I don't like it because it just doesn't allow us to feel you actually flowing on the record, right? Because it's you saying something and then stopping while another version of you says something else. It's not you going front to back. Oh shit. Like again, Twista is a good example, man. He is very quick with it. Like he can really get in there real freaking fast, say all of his freaking shit or whatnot, and then when you see him performing freaking live, it's even more amazing because you're like, I can't believe I watched him do that shit that I heard him do on the record, right? So again, what other type of situations are you guys gonna freaking recreate? You know what I mean? Say my phone was on the bullshit. Nah, you all good. We still in the free line, man. So don't sound like you reading the lyrics but see, that's another thing. That's another thing right there. Mistypicals, right? Some artists most likely start getting into like freestyling their records because of being told that, right? They're told, oh, you sound like you're reading or something, right? And so they go, oh, well, I'm just gonna freestyle my shit. That way I don't sound like I'm reading. But then it doesn't sound freaking structured. You know, the missing link in that situation is what? That the artist did not learn their song in the first place. You have to give yourself enough time to learn the song. That's the only way to truly perform it when you're actually recording it. And then again, you'll be able to take it to like a live performance and everything. You'll be able to do those things where like, you know, you're performing your song for like a TikTok vid or something like that, man. Like it ain't that hard. Did I do that? It ain't that hard. All right, let's go back into the line. Somebody just sent a skip right there. There goes that band. All right, let's get you in. There goes that. Wait, is this a 2-song? Let me check in the lineup real quick. Is this a skipping clip? Or a 2-song back-to-back? Allow me to see. I didn't get a touch, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, there goes that. Hold on. Let me look in the chat. Maybe you said it there. Rhyme, skipping clip. Okay, it is a skip and clip. Let me put the name of it and all that good stuff. Before, so Heart Speak by Mama. There goes that band. Mama, there goes that band. Yeah, I can't do all the crazy voices freaking as much because my boy is gonna die. He's gonna die, man. I loved it. All right, hold on. Let's plop this in here. Over here. Also, let me get a freaking, hopefully a soda or something real quick. Let me get this. Let me get that. Let me get this. Let me get that. Belly U is like I rhyme. So now I use mine. Then when I've learned them, I just keep them up. But like, see, here's the other freaking thing, though, right? Here is the other freaking thing, right? Just to get back into the whole like the punching kind of situation, right? I totally get writing your verse in that way, right? And like again, you know, I'm still like thinking about what I'm saying, writing, and like sort of saying it on the mic, coming in with freaking something else or whatnot, right? The problem is that you don't then learn what you did and then re-record it. That's what you should do. You should re-record the whole freaking thing after you have everything that you, because essentially what you record when you punch in and do all of that is the written verse, right? But you just have it sort of in pieces on the freaking thing. Now you need to go learn that and then re-perform it on the record so that it has a better feel, so that it flows better. And then some of the problems that you run into is that a lot of you guys would be like, I don't know what to do, right? And then while you're saying the word do, another version you already is coming in with the next sentence and shit like that. And it's like, bruh, like let yourself freaking breathe, because again, you're not gonna be able to perform like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You cut yourself off. That's probably the main problem that I often freaking see. So yeah, we got a skipping clip coming up in a moment. I'm gonna just get something to freaking drink.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, hit that record button. A, B, C, D, E,
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to a nerd and not simply a nerd.
I always forget where I freaking go with that. So right now we of course got Heart Speak by Mama, that good that band. Like I literally don't know, like if in your head there's a kid speaking that as they're freaking doing it and stuff like that, but like, you know, mentally that's always where my mind freaking goes, man. So let's see what it is. Well, you titled it Our Heart Speak. You said Our Heart Speak on the actual MP3.
Hey, yeah.
So Our Heart Speak by Mama, there goes that band.
Joyful, I just wanna sing. When I see you, I see my everything. I ain't no psychic, but the future's in front of me. It's you and I forever, yes, it's plain to see. You're the greatest gift, and I'm captivated through your kindness, grace, and patience. I'm still trying to find words to explain. But loving you means more to me than words can say. Our hearts beat on their own. It's love language that shows how much I care, how much you care. It's something eternal that we share.
Every day it reminds me why life is sweet. It's the laugh, it's that smile, it takes hold of me. Angel eyes and your heart sent from above. Feels like a long time, but we've just begun. You're the greatest gift, and I'm captivated through your kindness, grace, and patience. I'm still trying to find words to explain. But loving you means more to me than words can say.
Our hearts beat on their own. It's love language that shows how much I care, how much you care. It's something eternal that we share.
Give us a harmonica too. I never realized how sexy harmonicas were too.
Yeah, we know our hearts, and they do speak
a little bit more, of course.
love language. Don't you know it's love that keeps our hearts beating? How much I care, you know. How much you care, it's something eternal. How much better.
Bruh! We're gonna have to do a running back, but like I'm in the middle of a skipping clip, so I'm not gonna freaking do all of that freaking stuff. But like, my gosh, like, you know, there's so many cutaways I want to freaking hit right now for that. You gave us an experience right now. That was actual music. You took me back into a time where, like, you know, that's what, like, you know, R&B was, you know what I'm saying? It had to be ballads. It had to be actual, you know, an actual feeling of love on the freaking record. Like, man, you know what I'm saying? The instrumentation was nice, you know what I'm saying? Y'all voices were nice, you know what I'm saying? I always love a good duet, as I freaking say. You know, it takes a lot to sort of, like, you know, really you know, do these things, make them believable, and I appreciate being able to get something like this freaking today. Like, I don't care where anybody else is at in terms of, you know, if you think it might not get played today because it feels like an older, you know what I'm saying, sort of like, you know, record in terms of like those type of songs. Like, I think that music like this is timeless, and, you know, we've seen time and time after again, like, new artists and bands that can feel like a 70s band or artist or 60s or 90s or something like that, and then blow almost even more because of freaking that or whatnot. So I appreciate the actual artistry through. Also, this is about 3 minutes and 47 seconds. We definitely got to run this back one more freaking again or whatnot, because it feels good. Like, you took me. I forgot I was doing the show for a freaking second, man. You know what I'm saying? I was literally just in a little bit of mini music video. You know what I'm saying? Watching life, you know, go by and look at the relationships and all that freaking stuff. So we definitely got to freaking hit that up again. I want to get a few comments just from the chat real quick. Whether you, of course, with 9.7, loved it. Playing on about 20 radio stations, man. Listen, I wouldn't freaking doubt that, right? Freaking now, man, because it feels like it should, and so I'm glad that it does. Thanks everybody. Let me see. That's freaking awesome. We are a band, so that's what's up. Mr. Vico said, and this song, add some back, woohoo, woohoo, ha. Wait, what? Let me see. I'm gonna go and find me a band. Mr. Vico said, yeah, this is a band would be dope. A band would be dope. Like, for any artist out there, man, like, that's probably the best thing that you could do as an artist is, like, get yourself a band to sort of, like, tour with, and you know, sort of, like, be able to perform your song. Because, like, again, you have to think about again, I gotta stop the skipping clip in a second, but you have to think about the experience that you are a lot of times you guys go up there and, like, I know, I get it, some of y'all might be nervous, and so there's an aspect of, like, I just want to get on and off stage, get my songs off, hopefully people fuck with it, and if they do, cool, you know what I'm saying, and if they don't, fuck them. But ultimately, you should always be wanting to give people a unforgettable experience and performance, right? People should leave whatever event that they see you at not forgetting you, wanting to search for, you know what I'm saying? And again, you got to make that situation easier as well. You guys got to come with, like, you know, business cards and merch and different stuff like that, so you can like literally network and get yourselves out there or whatnot. If you don't have like a manager that's sort of like doing some of the marketing work and different things like that, or you don't have people who are doing that, you have to do every single thing yourself. And it's even up to you to like stay after the events and like mingle with the people or whatnot. Like be in the crowd with the people watching some of the other artists perform and shit like that. Like all of those things people will look at while you guys are, you know what I'm saying, out there just doing y'all freaking thing, man. You got to be humble and just like get people to really see you as an actual freaking person or whatnot. The more they get to see you as a person, the more they care about the things that you actually freaking do. And so thus the freaking music or whatnot. I can say that's completely freaking true, because like I used to not really care for freaking T.I. too much. In the past, it was like his music was like alright. It was just kind of like whatever freaking to me. I never really paid him too much freaking mind until he made the movie ATL. Right? He made the movie ATL. It gave more of a like, you know, him as an actor, him as that. We got to see more into him as that. Then of course he had the reality show where, you know, you got to see him and his family freaking life and stuff like that. The more personable you're able to freaking be and people can see the things you're going through, then when you get on record, they sort of like get to see the things or hear the things you're talking about as well. You know, Lil Jon kind of was the same. Like Dave Chappelle is the reason why I accept Lil Jon a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. Because for a while I was like, I didn't care for Yin Yang Twins, didn't care for like none of the stuff, any of the things Lil Jon, you know, I you know, didn't sort of mind, you know, that his sound or whatnot. Like he had a decent production for that, you know, more trap centric kind of freaking situation or whatnot. But I also, you know, just wasn't my freaking thing or whatnot. Then Dave Chappelle came along, yeah, you know what I'm saying, just doing all of that or whatnot, and you know, it allows you to see Lil Jon in more of a comedic freaking light. And then, you know what I'm saying, you sort of use it. Now, it didn't make me go back and listen to all the albums. It didn't do all of that, but I'm just saying, I don't hate on Lil Jon. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, oh man, what the hell was that? But yeah, let me hold on real quick, because we got to run that record back, but I wanted to stop the skimming clip. I'm not going to keep the Lil Jon freaking section freaking in there. But let's hit that running back. Let's run this record back one more again, and then we'll get back into the free line.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Once again, mama, there goes that band.
Grateful, joyful, I just wanna sing. When I see you, I see my everything. I ain't no psychic, but the future.
Somebody, I'm listen. Somebody is walking out on their wedding day to this freaking song. Tell me y'all can't hear that. Like this again. Imagine here. This is the girls walking up. You know what I'm saying? All beautiful. Everybody looking
grateful, joyful. I just wanna sing.
She just smiling.
When I see you, I see my everything.
The guy's standing there.
I
like,
ain't no psychic, but the future's in front of me.
She's beautiful.
It's you and I forever. Yes, it's plain to see. You're the greatest gift, and I'm captivated through your kindness, grace, and patience.
I see you, Tone. What's good?
I'm still trying
Shout to everybody on Band Lab.
to explain. But loving you means more to me than words can say. Our hearts beat on their own. It's love language that shows how much I care, how much you care. It's something eternal that we share.
Every day it reminds me why life is sweet. It's the laugh, it's that smile, it takes hold of me. Angel eyes and your heart, and from above. Feels like a long time, but we've just begun. You're the greatest gift, and I'm captivated through your kindness, grace, and patience. I'm still trying to find words to explain, but loving you means more to me than words can say.
Our hearts beat on their own. It's love language that shows how much I care, how much you care. It's something eternal that we share. Close your eyes and lean into me. Know that I love you unconditionally.
He said she's still single.
I'll be here for you always. I'll be here with you.
Yeah, baby. When I was 3 years old, all I wanted to do was sniff poo on the wall. But then I met you, and you made me want to clean that wall off with all the soap that I could find. Cause baby, I love you.
Yeah, we know our hearts, and they do speak love language. Don't you know it's love that keeps our hearts beating? How much I care, you know. How much you care. It's something eternal. That's how much better I
care. Oh, I shouldn't have breathed in that deodorant spray. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Crank up your volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify you.
Note to self, do not spray body spray while your mouth is open. Because it doesn't taste like soda. Or candy.
Although, can somebody please make some body spray that does act like that you can eat too, man? Like, why not, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Some shit you could spray, be like, yeah, cool, but then like it's not sticky and shit like that because you could eat it as well. Make some edible body spray, please, or whatnot. You know, although maybe not, because like, why would we want to waste the thing that we need to smell good? What's not wasting it if we're eating it? But then it's not. Listen, stop it. Whole point is the song is dope and we love it.
Just wanna sing.
Just wanna sing. I gotta put that on the freaking playlist or whatnot. But like, listen, man, you keep hitting, you keep knocking them out the park.
Like that one, fellas.
Sometimes like, what the fuck? Listen. Keep doing your freaking thing, as I said, man. And like, as a band, it's dope to be able to get that, man. I mean, like, look, you can. I always tell people all the time, like, it's the best thing that you could have as a freaking artist or whatnot. You can vouch for it pretty much, but like, just as someone in the audience, you know, whenever I've saw live performances, the best ones have always been with a freaking band. It's that simple, because you're watching the creation of music happen right in front of you. You know what I mean? Meaning everyone has to be in sync. They have to be on beat. They have to, you know, their voices have to be on point and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, you catch those moments if like someone's off key or off beat or anything like that or whatnot. So in order to really give that full performance that is worthy of, you know, the performance at the Grammys and the Super Bowls and stuff like that. It's just like, you gotta just really perform your freaking ass off and stuff like that. No lip sync situations, like actual performances, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you let them know. You let them know, man. You let them know. But he was just feeling laughing over there. He was like, bro, we want you on a feature in the future on one of our funk hop tracks, man. Well, let me know what's up. Let me know what's up, and you know what tracks that you're working with for, you know, that song when it comes up and stuff like that, and you know, I'll let you know where my brain goes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I got many records, I have many type of records. I don't have a sort of like, oh, but I wouldn't do this kind of freaking situation or whatnot. I try to adapt to whatever genre that sort of like people want me on, but also still while trying to maintain my freaking self. Now, you guys, right? Like, you, again, y'all in that real music or whatnot, right? I have an appreciation for, you know what I'm saying, that real music, that culture and stuff like that as well. It really just depends on what type of record it is overall, but I'm sure we'll do something freaking dope, and you know, yeah. What did Miss Typical say? Go listen to that Whisper song and say, yeah, and get back to me. I know the Whisper song. I know the freaking Whisper. So like, I've just never been a fan. Like, and here's the thing, again, I love artists that love to have fun, right? I love the silly, the goofy. Like, my favorite artists are, like, again, Redman, Ludacris, Hobson, Lil Dicky, freaking someone like Joyner Lucas, Royce the 5'9", Busta Rhymes, Mystical. You know, I like the kind of like slight animated but dope. Earl Sweatshirt is freaking dope. But okay, and what I would say that to say, Yin Yang Twins did like to have fun, but they weren't intricate with their lyrics, right? For me, like, I wasn't really a club hopper, you know what I'm saying? So I could care less about artists who just make club songs. And for me, that was all they were making at the time. Anytime I heard a song from Yin Yang Twins or Lil Jon, it was always like club tracks or whatever, which is fine because, again, you need songs for every outlet, right? You need something for the freaking club. Lots of freaking hip hop heads and certain freaking, they're not even thinking about the club ever or at all, you know what I'm saying? And so there would be no music if it wasn't for, you know what I'm saying, those kind of freaking artists. But that does put you in a certain category of, like, you know, unless you decide to work with like an Alchemist or a DJ Premier or a Dr. Dre or Swiss Beats or something, and like give yourself a different sound, and then, like, you know, do some mixtape joints with like a K Slay or Funk Flex or something, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like there were these standards that the artists like Jadakiss and the Lox and artists like that would follow, that the artists like Yin Yang Twins and Flow Rider and Pitbull and you know, and them did not. It didn't mean it was bad by any means. It's just, again, you're just gonna you're going to attract different audiences. You know, so for people who are like in that, listen, I'm hustling every day, I'm getting that bag, I got the big body Benz yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they're in that life and that lifestyle, they 100%, they want to hear that Cash Money, that freaking, you know what I'm saying, that Rick Ross, like that we getting that money shit or whatnot. They want to hear the soundtrack to what they're doing in that freaking life. You know, on the other end, there are those that like constantly want to be tested, you know, intellectually. So they need the storytelling, they need the bars, they need the lyricism, they need to feel like when they're listening to the song or the artist that they're getting smarter, not stupider, right? So that's why we need a balance in the industry, right? Something for everybody. Not everyone's gonna please everybody. We know this. That's why, like, if we all start naming our top 10s in the chat, it's all gonna be freaking different. It's gonna be completely different. No matter who you are, you're all gonna have different freaking top 10s. And then, like, we'll argue with it too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never thought I would see the day where, like, M or J wasn't on people's top 10s. Like, now we have arguments sort of like with people over, like, you know, whether or not they even belong in the top 10 and stuff like that, which is ridiculous, man. It's J and freaking M and stuff like that. Like, since when did they lose? Like, it's about the albums that you've done, right? The albums that you're done and are able to do, and your music ability. And, like, again, if you've hit a certain longevity at a certain time or whatnot, you still are up for that you know, greatest of all time sort of freaking category or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Jay had made countless freaking albums and records and did a ton with Rockefeller. So had M. You know, I mean, we can talk about these all. Said, oh, shake your fast cover. Shake it fast. Watch it. I can't even do mystical voice right now. LJ was like, he said, send another. It's not out yet, but it will be on the album and stuff like that. Was this a regular? Okay, yeah, so this was a regular skip. Hold on, let me add that last one. Cause I forgot to put the freaking thing up. People always freaking want to call, but they hang up every time I freaking wake up. I'm spitting strange stuff to the mic. People be like, I don't know what you were about to say, but I don't like. Okay, so the last one we had. Hold on. Let me go to this one because I had to add the last one, and then this one puts us at 83, right? Getting closer, getting closer.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
It's the simple fact. I got a lot of natural highs. You know what I expect. There's no need to disguise. Dinero, bread, you may call it cheddar. Green, cabbage, bigger the better. Dollars big as Texas. Money's good as profit Rexus. I would never call it sweeter than honey. If it wasn't so, then it's so wanted. We could order rainbows on bonnets, but the fact is we gotta be on it. 25th, it's my birthday. It's another circle to sun. Earth Day, a year from past to present. If you're wondering about my present, there's no need to worry, it will clash. I'm wearing extra large in cash. Extra large cash, baby. I'm wearing extra large cash. Don't worry, I will fill it out. Just bring the cash to me. The gift to me, shout your TCP. There it is, put it out there so you know where it is. There are those out there who are scared of me. Taking care of it, taking care to get this her with your heat. Extra large cash. I'm wearing extra large cash.
the story I told.
Making it streets, making moves.
I ain't gotta pay off all dues. Put that dollar sign on your chest for the S in suit.
I'm wearing extra large cash. I'm wearing extra large cash.
I'm wearing extra large cash.
I'm wearing extra large cash.
Don't worry, I will fit it out. Just bring the cash to me.
I'm wearing extra large in cash.
I'm still trying to figure out what that means.
I'm wearing extra large in cash.
Like, is she referring to like cash as like clothes, but like not literally?
Extra large in cash.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Don't worry, I will fit it out. Just bring the cash to me.
I wear an extra large in cash. Cause I never heard that phrase like that.
I'm wearing extra large in cash.
I wear an extra large in cash.
I'm wearing extra large in cash. Don't worry, I will fit it out. Just bring the cash to me.
I wanna be like your hair funny. Matter of fact, I didn't know that you could wear money. But right now we gon' find out. Sometimes freaking I look around my house. Lots of cash here, lots of cash there. Matter of fact, I put cash in your ass.
I'm just playing.
I will fit it out. Just bring the cash to me.
Delete that part.
I wear an extra large in cash.
I'm wearing extra large in cash. The cash is too big, boy. The cash is too small. I always bring cash when I go to the mall. And then this one guy tells me he gon' steal my cash. And then if he does that thing, then I will have to whip his ass. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. First of all, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and clap. Put it away, put it away. I'm wearing extra large in cash. My throat. It took a lot to do that right away, you know what I'm saying? So I hope you appreciated it, man, because I might lose my voice by the freaking morrow and stuff like that. I feel like Jack Nicholson. Now listen, what was I gonna freaking say, man? Like this one right freaking here, very freaking different, man. Like, you know, as I said, from this band right here, we get real music. What do you, that's what you can get from a freaking band. Like, it doesn't matter what type of band you gonna freaking get, you're gonna get a good sort of experience. Like I haven't heard too many bad bands, right? And like, you know, any one of those, you know, they're not gonna be in sync. They're not gonna have a good lead singer or anything like that. You know, this one has, you know, a few different singers they can pull from for different songs and really jump into different type of lanes. This one, again, I could have heard like a Patti LaBelle, Aretha Franklin, you know what I'm saying? Some of those type of artists doing a similar song to freaking this or whatnot. So, you know, you're gonna have some old heads who are gonna appreciate this song even more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys have any plans for videos for any of these records? Also 4 minutes and 32 seconds of that last one right there. Let me look up over here, and shout out to Tone Tone. Did your link get played? No, not yet. And then, you know what I'm saying, he did not. Yeah, you saw that up there. Let me see. What did I said it was LJ Boyd. Yep. What's the lineup? Again, we're gonna get back to it. We should be back in the free line in a moment. Just give me a moment. Give me a momento. But as I said in the freaking chat and stuff like that, we are 2 skips away from that first giveaway freaking tier. For those who do not know, when artists do skip the line on the show, I always add the amounts freaking up on the, you know what I'm saying, earned amount, as you guys always will freaking see. And every 100 that we get to on the show, it will activate a giveaway tier that, you know, I have a wheel full of prizes, some of which are several or various amounts of skip the lines, free features, free beats, free mixes and masters. Again, you name it, we freaking got it. It's all on the freaking wheel. There's even a skip that'll allow you to be the first artist played every episode for a week, and stuff like that. I put some fun sort of like skips on that wheel that you can only get on the wheel, and a few perks that certain artists get. Let me see. If we get to 200 and 300, all of the prizes are doubled and tripled in the amount of what you would get. So either we would allow you to spin the wheel twice or 3 times, or you would get 2 times the amount of whatever the prize is, type of situation. Vice versa, if you spend 25 or more throughout the stream, so if like you're an artist who sends like two song back-to-backs throughout the episode, or like 1 skipping clip and then 1 2-song back-to-back or whatever, 25 or freaking more, will always make sure that you are on that wheel even if you're not in the building or whatnot. So if you sent earlier, like when we first started, like you know, around like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours ago or something like that, if you sent earlier in the stream and then you sent a skip then, and it was up to like 25, you'd get on the wheel right along with us or whatnot, and then I will send you an email if it lands on a golden ticket for you. Another one you guys freaking get, if you send a takeover freaking skip, that's usually freaking these guys. No, not that. No, that's not it, man. Come on. The takeover skips are usually these, right here.
What's it done in the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead.
So when you send those, you automatically get to spin the wheel without having to wait for the giveaway and stuff like that. So we'll take care of your takeover skip, and then we spin the wheel to, you know who know, you might win another takeover skip, or you could win 5 straight up, skips, or, again, anything that's on the freaking wheel is always up for grabs when we freaking do that. But so takeover skips get to do that, as well as the person who activates any of the tiers. They don't have to wait until, the full giveaway that we usually do at the end of the stream. They would get their spin right away or whatnot. So we're literally like 2 paid skips away from actually hitting that first freaking tier, just in case. But we are about to go back into the free line or whatnot. So if you are in the free line, don't worry. I'm gonna try to see if I can get all y'all freaking played. I appreciate y'all time, whether or not you guys freaking skip the line. Big freaking salute to the mama. There goes that band, of course.
I would never call it sweeter than honey.
Now, usually I have a little bit of a thing that I get the audience to freaking do, right? I say, like, look, if you guys were a major label and you basically were the green lighter to push songs to the front, right? And again, have it blow, go viral, help them with the video and all that. Which out of the 2 would you pick, right? And so the first one was this.
Yes, it's plain to see you're the greatest gift, and I'm
we had that very Boyz II Men.
Through your kindness, grace, and faith, our hearts beat on their own. It's love language that shows.
Listen, I can't, man.
Second
one.
Money's good as rocket Rexa.
Second one was this
I would
one.
never call it sweeter than honey. If it wasn't so that it's so wanted, we could order rainbows on bonnets. But the fact is we gotta be
like,
honest.
listen. I think they both go in different freaking ways. That second one, you know what I'm saying? You get the vibe of, like, saxophones and trumpets and different things being able to freaking come out, like, you know what I'm saying, like an upbeat, more jazzy you know, jazz club or a celebration kind of, you know what I'm saying, situation, everybody clapping their hands or whatnot. But this right here,
how much I care, how much you care. It's something.
Once again, you got something that people can, you know, fall in love freaking to, get married freaking to, you know what I'm saying? Like this is that full on, you know, romantic kind of freaking record that brings people together, right? And I'm always for sort of music that can do something, right? Actual music with a purpose that is not, you know, something that's just, you know, simple and straightforward or whatnot. Like this one, that one is my pick out of the freaking two, because it just, you know, the voices are amazing. You get in there, and I feel like for sure, like, you know, and it's rare when you do have those songs that people truly do want to use for their wedding songs. So that you said my songs, and I would push Heart Speak first. Yep, that right. I'm saying, man, that one right there. If y'all gotta do something. Y'all gotta do like a music video. Y'all have to do like just grab footage, right? Grab beautiful footage of people falling in love, getting married, whatever. Any footage that you can find, even if it has to be from like scenes of movies that we know or something like that, or real people, whatever the case, grab the best moments and then like compile them in a video with that song behind it. Again, just push the inspiration for people to get it in their heads or whatnot. That's all it really takes, is that first sort of like someone making a video with the song and then everybody else going, oh, that would be freaking dope to freaking, you know what I'm saying, and then now everybody's freaking doing it until it gets freaking, you know, tired because everybody has done it or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What up, Eddie Cuts? What up, Nita? Eddie Cuts and Nita. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Shout out to everybody on the Band Lab side as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Band Lab. Shout out to Facebook. Shout out to YouTube. Eddie Cuts over there on the YouTube freaking side, man. How was your stream? How was your stream, my brother? You know what I'm saying? How was you? All right, let's get right back into the line. Slappy, sloppy, scrappy. Hold on, let's get you in. Let's get you on in. We are back. Cinematic is a
Dork, I've seen my thing that you
You say since you're one of my first beats ever? You mean like the first beats you ever made, or?
I just got your bitch wiped down. I just spent your check up on that loud. Throwing them blue hundreds at that crown. Yo, I just got your bitch wiped.
Wait. I just got your bitch wiped down.
People always do that.
I just spent your check up on that loud. Throwing them blue hundreds at that crown. Yo, I just got your bitch wiped down. Wiped down. Wiped down.
Girl, because her booty was stankin', man. Listen, man. When I say that, you know, she was never taught how to wipe her booty, man. You know what I'm saying? So I want to thank you for, you know, making sure that I get what you say. You paid for somebody to wipe her booty, man. Like I appreciate that.
Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. I just got your bitch wiped down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. I just got your bitch wiped down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. Wipe down. I just spent your check up on that.
On that paper route, I ain't got no time to rest. And that bit hit my line.
pressure just to turn up with a crowd. We gonna turn up in the party like it's fucking rolling loud. I was broke in the past, but I turned it all around, yeah.
I feel like I'm your Seymour, I might need more. I hopped out the lab like I'm Igor.
You got
all my cash, you won't see more. Them boys hella ass, I won't free more. It's the Y-O-R-I, you should be more. She text me on them lies, I won't read more. That new look alright in that Dior. But I ain't got enough time to be free horse. They really in my way, I ain't got no space.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10.
Shots out retro tape. And I can't say no face, they ain't listening. I want it on my wrist, diamond glistening. Wasn't fucking with them one bit, so I had to do it. I had to get it somewhere, bitch, I never trip. Ever since I done came up, I done never slept. Ever since I done came up, I had good intents. Call a night, need a ride, I ain't bout to walk. If it ain't bout the guala, I don't wanna talk. If this your bitch, wipe me down, shawty look like chalk. This your bitch, wipe me down, shawty.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a see, this is how you make the records go viral, right? It's like all he needs to do is like take it literal, right? It takes one person to do that, just to take it literal, right? And so when we're thinking of it, and we don't know what it really like means on the other side, right? Sometimes it's a metaphor for like, you know, I just bought your girl a bunch of freaking shit. Like maybe that's what it freaking is. You know, like I made her look fly initially is what he's saying. But my mind is thinking like, you know, he's like in her face with a freaking squeegee, just freaking, you know, like he threw mud on her and then is now just wiping her off with a freaking squeegee and shit like that. That's how. And you do it on beat while you're looking at the camera.
Going by quicker and more money coming. I'm surrounded by some dipshits laughing at my buddies. I just got your bitch wiped down. I just spent your check up on that loud. Throwing them blue hundreds at that crown. Yo, I just got your bitch wiped down. Wiped down. Wiped down. Wiped down.
Where you at?
Wiped down. Wiped down.
I feel like Eddie's in a completely different stream or something.
I just spent your check up on that.
I feel like you in a completely different stream. A lot of times I don't know what the hell when I'm lifted. We do things. Let me see what's up. Eddie, are you at the beginning of the stream? Hold on, let me freaking see. I feel like, oh yeah, he's watching. LOL. Listen, hold on. You watching the beginning? Hold on. Beginning. I don't know if he's in the past, will he see my comment? And I know I freaking mistyped beginning, but I don't care. My throat hurts. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hopefully he's caught up to us or whatnot. Anyways, in terms of that freaking record, man, give me your thoughts, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Again, so there was a fairly decent mix on that. It wasn't nothing too freaking crazy. You know, like with these songs, here's the thing, guys. You know, I need y'all to understand something, right? Some artists, they don't care about being the best MC, top tier lyricist, you know what I'm saying, getting a trophy for the best bars. That's not in everybody's freaking concern, right? So sometimes it's not fair for us to judge every artist in that context or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can hate that there are a lot of artists who don't have the same skill level as some of the freaking best, and they still, you know, get signed or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Of course, because you want to believe that it literally takes the best amount of freaking skill ever to even get looked at by, you know what I'm saying, labels or whatnot. But it's half and half. It's like sometimes a popularity kind of situation. But then if you have both in one, if you have the talent and the popularity, now you have something that you can freaking pull. So with a lot of guys, it's just like making sure you guys get consistent and stuff like that. But with this right freaking here, right, for the freaking genre, you know what I'm saying, it's you know, fairly freaking decent and stuff like that. Does it impress outside? I don't think so. If you do a funny freaking video to it, you know what I'm saying, we might, you know what I'm saying, mess with it a little bit freaking more. But of course, it's not gonna, you know, and impress everybody in that same freaking way, right? Like, he's not sliding the beat and getting in there, or they are not necessarily sliding the freaking beat. And like I said, when you listen to certain songs, man, we gotta listen to the intention. If an artist comes through and then they're actually trying to spit bars but they aren't, right? That's when you go, oh, like, you know, now that was too simple, man. You could have went way harder, and stuff like freaking that. But what did you think? Nita said 7 on that in the chat. Don't listen to the trolls and stuff like that. You're awesome. I submitted. Oh, you went back and listen, man. Shout out to the trolls, man. Shout out to the trolls. Trolls are life, man. Trolls. Sometimes, like, listen. Sometimes you just be in a talking your shit mood or whatnot, right? And you know, it's that Snicker bar situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You don't get a freaking Snicker bar, you gonna be hungry. Everything is gonna be whack to you. You ain't gonna freaking like nobody. And it gonna seem like you hating. It gonna seem like you freaking hating, man. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, man, you know, I think the best people see the best in the best freaking people. Cinematic! He said his first beat, man. Hey, oh, hey. We back in the free line right now, y'all. I want to take a little bit of time to introduce myself. Yo, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to figure out where this beat's bullshitting. Where the hell are all the sounds at? I wanna be able to say that this freaking beat probably ain't gonna sound whack, but all the freaking people like, where'd the sound go? You turned it off, now you need to bring the sound back. Nope, let me freaking do what I gotta do. Matter of fact, I'm about to say that I shot ya. Shoo, then you freaking jumped up in the air. There's a lot of people right now who don't even care. Hey yo, I had to breathe. Some people are like, okay, like right now I'm gonna leave, and I come back in about 5 minutes. And times freaking you could see me in the car that I'm driving quick off of the lot. Sometimes I don't know what is happening, but something's off on my watch. I need to fix it. What the hell's going on, and what the hell is this beat right now that I'm flowing on? Cinematic. I want to do something like maybe that is, I don't know. Shout out to Cinematic on this right here. He said this is the first. Ooh. I remember that the morning playlist already. Yeah. I want to freestyle, but then I'm getting stuck. There's a lot of times where I am doing my show. Other times I will go to Eddie Cuts. There's a lot of times you fucked up and you go round. You don't even know like if you got a whole pro sound. But if you do, then hopefully the shit is profound. I don't know how I'ma flow now, but I'm still trying. It don't matter if you get 3 freaking hearts, my nigga, you still dying. I hit you in your eye with a freaking sword. People freaking know that I'm a freaking dork. I am from Cali, not even from the freaking North. Damn dog, I need a freaking fork so I can get something and pick it up. But at the times I freaking drop some food on the floor and my dog licks it up. I want to kick something. Somebody introduce me to your freaking butt. What the hell is happening? No. Everybody like, how the fuck he rapping and flow? I'm like, okay. No way. Oh wait. Listen. 4-8 hours away. Sometimes freaking you take a whole shower and wait for somebody to bring you a towel. I want to look around, so I'll bring you an owl. A nigga want to stand up, and then I want to sit down. But at the Chris River, sometimes freaking I want to hear a freaking. Let me see what he say. It's like some West Coast shit, man. Yeah.
Snoop Dogg. I'm Snoop D-O-double-G. Everybody knows that I'm about to take a pee. I don't even know if I even really know how to ski.
Listen, shout out to Snoop Dogg. Shout out to freaking Snoop Dogg. I know he wants to go around and freaking find some beat that he can put on. And this is one of those things that you could get probably if you give me a tree and then a Groupon. Everybody, how do I submit a track? Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Gotta freaking send it to the email. He hit it, I'm like, Demo, that's a female. Don't do that, dog, you kinda cool. But there's another time when I went up to the school. The principal, he told me you was a dude. I said, yeah, I already knew that. You a fool, bro. What are you talking about? I'm making up rhymes sometimes, freaking I can't even make up my mind. A lot of times I would try to think of stupid shit. People are like, okay, like what the hell are you doing, Chris? Please, stop. Don't rap no more. I'm like, listen, okay, I won't. That's it. All you had to do was ask. All you had to do was ask. That was it. Alright, so I gotta judge it on two merits right now, right? So shout out to Cinematic, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give y'all a freaking second, just sitting with the beat by itself. Right? Started with this bass line. I'm gonna say that was my first thought real quick was like, man, okay, you know, so we get a little bit of a bass line, but I feel like more needs to be going on at that beginning. But I was like, okay, I mean, but the right artist is gonna pick the right thing to do. They might talk right there. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been in this game for 16 years, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even know, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, I'm about to tell y'all right now, yo. Oh, no, maybe. Like, where do they truly start is the question, right? Because they can go right from the beginning. Yeah, see, it takes too long. It takes too long for, like, other sounds to start coming in. But I do like where this is. See, and then you drop that out. Like, again, where are the other sounds right now? Where's, like, maybe a piano or two every once in a while or something? You know what I'm saying? Like a piano or something like that. A little bit of a higher tone than I did. I was like, but you could be like, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Get out of here. They need to give Quagmire his own show and shit like that. Are you watching Family Guy right now? I agree though, man. Like, but also, can he work? Can a Quagmire show work in today's climate? That's the question. That's a real question. That is a real freaking question, right? You know what I'm saying? Because everything that has happened. Oh my gosh, man. Wait, step it up there. Stop me. I can't even like yell at her right freaking now. Because again, I'm going to lose my freaking voice or whatnot. But like, because he's always been a beloved and, you know, a mainstay sort of character or whatnot. Like, again, there are certain characters that you need to see when it comes to The Simpsons or Family Guy or whatnot, or it just doesn't feel like, you know, those freaking shows. Same thing with Rick and Morty and like vice versa. Yep, my dog's just gonna keep barking in the background, but whatever. Let me turn this up a little bit. However, again, it's like we know, like, I feel like it would have to be something very creative, right? Because it's either gonna be a young Quagmire. It would have to be a young Quagmire show where, like, again, his college days and stuff like that, and then his mishaps that, you know what I'm saying, happened in, you know, a certain freaking like year like 80s or, you know, 70s, something like that. Or if you made it recent, it would have to be something something like crazy. Like he, you know, dresses up as a woman to escape something, but then ends up getting taken to the woman's jail, where again, now he's like, oh my God, I'm in freaking heaven because all these freaking women in here, and then all I got, you know what I'm saying? Something, it had to be something crazy like that, I think, to sort of, you know, because, I mean, we already know how that show's gonna go down, man. You know what I'm saying? Lots of mishaps and situations, you know what I'm saying? Probably based off real situations sometimes. I mean, it would be freaking crazy. I said it could be a 2-hour Quagmire special Valentine's Day show, man. Yo, that'd be crazy, man. Should be called Grandpa Quag. Oh yeah, listen, even freaking better, man. Like, oh, like he comes into a big sum of money and becomes the next Hugh Hefner. There we freaking go. He wins the lottery, decides to become the next Hugh Hefner, right? I think we figured it out. Somebody get Seth MacFarlane on the freaking phone. Somebody get Seth MacFarlane on the phone. We figured out a Quagmire freaking show, straight up. He's a one-time thing, man. Because of rare thing. Everybody seems to think the same thing that I do, though. About like, man, I mean, who else is worthy enough to get their own show, though? Like, I wouldn't mind watching a Brian and Stewie show. I think is a given. I think they have the best freaking adventures. Let me see. Anyways, let's get back to the freaking lineup. I want to see what y'all saying though as well. Let me go over here. Nita. Okay, I just have to make sure. Oh, the thing was ended. I forgot. I gotta bring it back. Give me a secundo real quickie. Gotta bring BandLab back, but if you guys are on, that's why I always gotta let you know we are on all platforms at the same time. Go to sleep, baby. Go to sleep, Evie. You need to go to sleep. No. You go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm trying to see if it will. It's gonna take a few freaking times. You know what? Let me do this. And then I'm gonna refresh this. Let me also close this over freaking here. And then I'm gonna open this. And then I'm gonna, oh, you see, it worked. So maybe refreshing. Bruh, if you don't stop it. Oh my gosh, this guy. Yes? May I help you? Uh-huh, I see. In the shed, where? Timmy? But I don't know Timmy. Why are you telling me about some random kid? No, I'm doing the show. No. No, you cannot review a record. Nobody will understand you. No. Sorry. No, I said. No, listen. I just told you. First of all, we got to get to the next record, all right? Calm down. We got the next record coming up. So you guys can feel all cool and cheese and squeeze, whatever. Let's freaking get right back in the free line. We got Kev Decor with, I didn't know this was a Spotify. Okay, so we got to open up Spotify. Kev Decor with I Mean, What Did You Expect? Listen, that sounds like a well thought out song right there. We'll see what it is. Oh my gosh, you did the same thing. Hold on. Let's see if it actually, because it should At the very least, just tell me to open up. Hey man, why don't you open up Spotify? Why don't you? Come on, come on. Come on. There you go.
I mean, what did
Oh
you
my God.
expect from me?
There we go.
Another after hours text from me. Some kind of shower disrespect from me. You know I had to do what's best for me. I've been breaking necks. Your friends stay creeping all up on my page, like they secret agents. All these always in my head, about to start proceeding. No longer playing hide and seek with what my heart is seeking. Even though we ain't speaking, you know this my heart speaking. Haven't seen you, but I see it all the time. You know the iPhone make those slides and I ain't start deleting. I turn the coldest in the hottest season. I just be smiling, people wildin' like I got a reason to be down and now, frowning out my style. I was drowning, now I'm really breathing. I mean, what did you expect from me? What did you expect? Another after hours text from me, just to get some sex. Some kind of shower disrespect from me. Don't do disrespect. You know I had to do what's best for me. I've been breaking necks. Your friends stay
I was on this
creeping all up on my page, like they secret agents. I mean, what did you expect? A nigga look good, smell good, cook good, and fuck good. At least that's what I heard from you and other candidates that I'm considering while fiddling around with how to date. It's no debate. Pretty sure I'm probably poly. Honey, I be studying the body. Pollinating is my hobby. I see how the green made us choke up like a little wasabi. And now it's hard to find me. I mean, what did you expect from me? Another after hours text from me. Just to get some sex. Kind of shower disrespect from me. You know I had to do what's best for me. Your friends stay creeping, like they secret agents.
I know that switch up. Once again, that was Kev the Core. What I mean, what did you expect, man? And listen, man, this is a good sort of, I think, look at, like, you know, we have, I think it's what I would look at as like this generation's sort of artist, right? It's like the ones that's like today's sort of like, I guess, the top sort of artist kind of situations or whatnot, right? An artist that can both rap and kind of sing and, you know, fit in that sort of like middle ground or whatnot. Not saying everybody needs to freaking do that at all by any freaking means, but what I'm saying is the trend that I'm seeing today is that having that both abilities and really being able to get in it. Again, auto-tune or freaking not, right? And what I like is when you are able to make a full freaking song like that, right? Like, again, he had, you know, most of the other freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, was melodic. Came in with a straight, you know what I'm saying, rap part. And, you know, sort of gave a little something for everybody or whatnot. And that is, of course, one of the things that a lot of the people who had liked, you know, Drake, you know, he was one of those freaking artists who we really saw as the first crux in that or whatnot. Of course, Drake doesn't get the same love today as he did back then. Again, what is up with like the hate lately and stuff like that? Almost, I'm not gonna say everybody, but like everyone at some point like has been critiqued as like, nah, they aren't really the best rapper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whether you say Biggie, Pac, freaking Jay, M, you know what I'm saying, Drake, Wayne, you know what I'm saying? What is in the freaking zeitgeist that sort of like is making that fluctuate a little bit freaking more? You know what I'm saying? Is everybody thinking about the freaking current? Who would you consider the best artist right now, I suppose? You know what I'm saying? I guess, you know, if y'all want to chime in. Better you with the 8.7 on that, by the way. You know, he just sound like a whale mixed with Puff Daddy. And then Will Smith was laughing at Christopher Beer when he was like, Timmy, or no, he said, this is a hit record, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. He said, I made a dance about 13 years ago and reproduced it last week. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I want to say that, you know, that is a very good thing for any artist to do. So you're on the right freaking path or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Never leave any of your songs by the wayside or whatnot, right? Like we do sort of, you know, from time to time we will, you know, do a record maybe as an album filler or whatnot. But like, honestly, if you can push yourself away from that, right? If you can push yourself away from doing that and trying to literally make the best possible records that you guys can freaking make. Sometimes it's literally just the beat. It's literally just the beat. So if you reproduce and like revamp or, you know, bring more updated sounds to something, literally it can change the whole aspect of the song for people. And sometimes it's just the lack of a certain, you know what I'm saying, thing or freaking two that doesn't allow people to freaking get where, you know, we may freaking want them or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute. Let me see. Kev, you sent something different. You said vocal idea unfinished. If you only listen to one, the other link I sent is a beat, and I would prefer feedback on that one. But it didn't work. It didn't work, so I'ma play this right now, yeah.
Don't tell me the gist, just tell me what it is. I'm making the shift, the money legit, the business invisible. Stand on my principle, diamonds on interval, Lambos identical. How many really know I'm metaphysical? I can't be miserable, I'm the original, I'm indivisible. I've been so integral, I'm the invisible, heart made of indigo.
What did you say? I'ma take all of the things that you said on the paper and throw it away, and then I'ma pick it up all up by the trap. I'm just kidding.
Even depleted, it's still been easy. She wanna tease me, hop at the seas and temperature freezing. She wanna please me, wouldn't believe me the way she get down on her knees and pray for this moment. And that's
I don't feel like he needs auto-tune though.
Are making the best, cause even the pressure they making the flesh. Let
go my tentacles.
Yes, I leave on my weapon, just speak with my chest. I tell her be quiet, but she keeps screaming yes. Give all that I get till I got nothing left. Killed all my demons and laid them to rest. Did what I had to relieve all the stress. When I can't see the road, I just watch on my steps. Yeah, what do I know about love? It's a mess. Just when we're together, I really feel blessed. All of my fears we can put to the test. Right here, right now, I can't settle for less.
So what did you do with the vocals?
Now that we had it, I'd rather have it and keep beautiful struggle to maintain our sanity. Now moving forward, I know my own vanity.
Vanity. I don't know what the hell
I'm in indigo, I feel invincible. Problems stay minimal, diamonds I minerals. I speak in generally to the new generation of generals. Fuck on your bitch, I got sinful. Pussy stay fresh like a candle. If she wanna tap it, I give her the antidote. Making her open her antidote. We can be human and we can be animals. We got the chemistry and the intangibles. What the hell, Mr. Then we let go. It's all a mystery, what do we know? Feels like a gift to me deep in the soul. Rise from the ashes and making me whole. I feel this like that will never get old. Purify energy when it gets told. Whoa, I see my shadow. God damn it. Darkness, and now it's all vivid. No time to be timid, cause there is no limit. Done so much dreaming, so now I just live it. I'm so first, so that now I can.
God damn it.
Shout out to Peter for keeping my interest in mind. That's my big bro when he knows what I'm like. Love in her eyes, give us power of sight. We were all of this, the future is bright. All of this time, they got me inside. I wasn't sure till my ego had died.
Listen, I don't want to hit the Dorky don't play that. I don't want to hit the Dorky don't play that. I don't want to hit the Dorky. I don't want to hit the Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not that bad, right? The thing is, you know, again, very chill energy. It works a little bit because the beat doesn't do nothing too crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? It's very mellow. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you know, nothing too hype or whatnot. The problem is, you know, in my opinion, it's just the auto-tune. You know, I don't think you need it in there. Mainly, at least right now, just because you used it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Most artists, you know, what they do is they simply throw shit on, you know what I'm saying, the whole vocal, right? They try to make how do you do auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? They look it up, try to figure the thing out or whatnot, but they don't intricately put the right keys on each part. Right? And what I mean by that is there are some times where we hit the right notes and the right octaves and all that freaking stuff, and there are some times where we don't. When we don't, it's on a different freaking key. So if you even want the auto-tune to still work, you literally have to figure out what that key is and move that to a separate track and then put the auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, like that on there. But really, I would re-record it, right? I'd get everything perfect so that, you know, the auto-tune can do its freaking job. But even then, again, you want to take y'all, like, you don't have to immediately, you know, release the freaking song, like, as soon as you just, you know, like, you can take as much time as you need to get the record right before actually putting it out. So take that time. Take the time to get every part perfect, to learn it, to like re-perform it with the right freaking energy, and to make it a fully worthy song, right? What I mean by that now is a song that people want to be a part of, all right? You should hear this song right here. You should hear that. Listen, if you hear an artist song and then you just kind of go, that was cool, and then, you know, we move on to the next song, and then, like, you know, you don't remember the last song that we just listened to, like, again, the artist has to go back to the freaking drawing board a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We should get excited for your songs to the point where we want to, you know, hey man, let's do a remix, let's do this, let's do that, or whatnot. Now again, not every type of song is for everybody, so there's also freaking that. But I think everybody can see talent even in the genres that they don't really listen to. He said, if you left your bowl of alphabet cereal too long and let it go soggy enough to where the letters expanded too big to eat and dumped the whole bowl down the sink. That's what I just heard. Damn. I mean, listen, where's the button that gets us right out of here and into the next freaking song is what I want to figure out.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
All right, make sure you send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. We are heading through that free line right now, of course, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Be patient if you are in that free line. If you would like to have your records immediately played with like an Insta skip or different things like that, we have many different types of skips available, whether you're using PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put factual, actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Shout out to you guys on BandLab over there, man. Again, we got BandLab, we got Twitter, we got Facebook, YouTube, we got Twitch, we've got YouTube again. Alright, this is Tree Have It version 3.
Do the beat so nasty. I talk to her nice, she talk to me nasty. Lo and behold, when I'm on the mic, I'm making a classic. I've been in that winning bracket. I say you need some practice. I know she love me down.
Hey, so if you do it with a mic.
Heavy, the shotty in a bitch ass. I didn't like her habits, and that nigga smoking Chris ass. You bitch ass. I'm good at a lot of shit, but cap it, I'm better. Yeah, my lingo, it's a Leo. I'm in beast mode, not no ego. Over here we lock the door and put tape on the peephole. Over here we time out business and don't tell you people. Zip your lips and throw the kiwi, do not leak no info. Over your head when I glide, cause I took that lipo. This way we turn my shit up in your shit, that's a no-go. I got niggas just like fam, so I call them famo. These boys suck like ankle socks, they gon' pull a no-show. No, I can't ride the fishbowl, I prefer tinted window. For the run, increase the kits, I'm gon' need some new face on. That shit, all I want was money, this shit all I want is more money on top of money. More riches on top of riches, still for my petty bitches. Tree don't do the beefing with you, just gon' hit and dead it, nigga. Dead it, heavy. Do the beat so nasty. I talk to her nice, she talk to me nasty. Lo and behold, when I'm on the mic, I'm making a class. Been in that winning bracket. I say you need some practice. I know she love me dog, so I might just let her have it, dog. Have it, dog. Yeah, the shotty in a bitch ass. I didn't like her habits, and that nigga smoking Chris ass. You bitch ass. I'm good at a lot of shit, but cap it, I'm better. Fuck you and your partner. I go and they follow. Just run me my dollar. She suck it, she swallow. Carry shit on my back, never needed a lock. I'm a rapper, the other little nigga just talking. And stalkers, imposters, be hoe, be hot. They know that I'm solid, they fold like Wiley. I don't like all the violence, but got me a racket. In case of the wallet and the Kuna Matata. It's all the Mandula, I'm blungada. I accepted that I'm a motherfucking problem. How could I ever forget all the bottom? My mother was father. Y'all niggas just done, no done, dog. Stop bluffing, I ain't heard nothing about you. You can look me in my face, I ain't got no words about you.
Some of y'all like it more than I freaking did and shit like that. I was like this close to hitting that freaking button, man. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I don't disagree with some of y'all. But like, cause look, where the potential lies is in the energy that he has, right? Like you can tell that he can rap, right? And he has like a confident energy and stuff like that. But you still end up in that like that style where a lot of artists are like are punching in and sort of creating this scenario where like there isn't much structure to the song. So it's like you're rapping, you're saying words, they're all over the place, you know what I'm saying? We're hearing a good energy, but like it's gonna take us forever to try to learn the song, right? Because the structure is just a little bit freaking different. And a lot of you guys kind of need to learn that. Like you need to learn how to actually make a song, because at the end of the day, you know, the chorus in a record, right? That's gonna be that thing that if you guys start telling your homies about this artist and this freaking song, that's the thing you're gonna need to sort of like reiterate to them. Oh yeah, man, you heard that song by Tree? You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta do the freaking chorus or whatnot for them to know what it is, because no one's gonna remember the, you know, all of the verse unless, you know, everybody's privy to the freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so it really just depends on freaking that and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I can see, you know, because some of y'all was like, yo, Future would sign him and whatnot. And you know, I still want there to be a standard. Like, no matter what type of freaking artist you are, right? I feel like I still want there to be that standard of like, look, if you want you want to be paid to rap, right? You want to be paid to perform on stage, at places, at venues, to open up for artists. You want to be paid to be the headliner. Act like it. You know what I mean? On the record, be professional. When you're performing your records live, be professional. That means really try to perform your records. Do not, like, when y'all do the punch-in style, you create this scenario where now, like, you can't always perform everything. You know what I'm saying? Because at some point you cut yourself off and you have to figure out a way, okay, so how do I, like, not say that word and then have it still sound cool when we continuing over here or whatnot, and whether or not you have a hype man or freaking not, right? And so there is the idea of a show disc or whatnot that a lot of artists seem to not know about, which is, you know, ins and outs are fine, ad libs are kind of fine, maybe the chorus and stuff like that, but you want to leave enough room for you yourself to actually be an artist. When people come to see live performances, that's what they come to see, an actual live performance. Can this artist rap this song that I love live without, like, again, they've most likely driven to your concert or your venue or whatever you're performing listening to your song, so they know what it sounds like already. You know what I'm saying? All you have to do is show up and perform that same freaking record, hopefully with a live band or maybe like the actual freaking beat of the freaking song and stuff like that. And if you can actually do that, that's when people are going to be able to say, oh, you slid that or whatnot, right? Like, you really truly, if they can hear it on the record all the way freaking through, and it doesn't, you know, just seem a little bit off or whatnot. Like, again, people will get in there. People will get in there. Let me see. Say you gotta breathe. Let me see. Is his future rap name? Oh, HLE Alpha is his future rap name. Chris Rivera was saying. He said, I do like the fact he did a couple of switch-ups on the flow, but it's a no for me, Will Smith said. They just need to find a label or something, Third Dimension was saying. Serial killer music. Listen, walk in slow motion toward your victim, man. You know what I'm saying? How'd they go kill him? I'm about to go eat him. I'm about to go slice him in. That's it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain
soaring like a unicorn. Yeah, but that's, see, and that's the other freaking thing, right? And I get that, like, you know, you gotta breathe or whatnot, right? That's initially what you said. You gotta breathe, and I get that, right? So, but then if you make a show disc and you have any of the parts of your verse in there, again, you either gotta do the sort of in and out situation, or just have, you know, where there's a part where maybe like you feel like you're gonna, you know, run out of breath. You know what I'm saying? That part or whatnot can definitely fill in, give you that freaking breathing room. We got Donnie and the Beat Chef up right now with Part of Me's Back. Let's go. We do.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat Chef. Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo,
It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated while you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sort of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause on to sacrifice the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the stack, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real beyond real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams. I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbies? Yo, part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Check him that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor, and then I'm out the door. My mom got a picture of my ex-girl on the fridge, like what I did to deserve this. Staring at the globe like, is this what the earth is? Yes, rest on the Sabbath. The rest of the week you can't be savage. The average MC doesn't have any cabbage, yo. Cause they fucking garbage, bro. And the average hoe is the same. Y'all need to learn how to walk in the raindrops without getting wet, and how to converse without getting vexed. Forget your pride, time to exercise your mind. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Part of me back, y'all. Donnie and the beat shit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
So big freaking salute to Donnie and the Beat Chef freaking right there. So initially, right, that was Donnie and Sosa, you know what I'm saying, as the artist, of course, on there, and it was produced by Arsenal the Beat Chef of course, Underground Radio. And big freaking salute, man. Like, these two gentlemen, if you will, are, you know, really good at, you know, sort of recapturing that authentic feel of the 90s, you know what I'm saying? And I also, you know, extend that to, of course, Arsenal when it comes to the production. Every time I hear a record that he is a part of, there's this, again, it just feels like a record that we missed back then, right? Again, as we're listening to like the Bustas and the Tribe Called Quest, and Big Pun and all those artists, I feel like, you know, some of these are songs that we would have heard, you know what I'm saying, right along with them in that time, and, you know, they just never got that sort of due. And so I always end up saying, you know, that it's you know, it's the closest thing you have to someone going back in time and then taking certain artists into the freaking future. And then still allowing them to make the, you know, more, or, you know, to have that old school sound, but, you know what I'm saying, sort of like putting it out today. And I like that. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? This was, of course, 3 minutes and 8 seconds. I will go ahead and post that in the chat.
I will post it in the chat for you because your mom. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
I do have a we are in the free line right now, you know what I'm saying? He's like, how long till you get to the free? Man, you thought I was in the skip line, my brother? Listen, we've been in the skip line since 1930 freaking 2, you know what I'm saying? Now if you do want to skip,
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual words like
I don't know why, but your mama is a bird eye.
now the next up we got Francesca with Risk It. And you said you sent this to your crush. Everybody all together now. Or whatever. And listen, if y'all let me do that shit alone, man, I'm coming for you. Where's my... No, I don't feel like freaking grabbing that food, man. Listen.
Alright, this is acapella. It's supposed to go with the beat, but I can't figure out how to make the beat go on the voice memo, so here we go.
Ah, snap. What she about to do?
Don't laugh.
What she about to do?
If I told you that I have a crush on you, would you say that you are crushing on me too? I can't help these feelings that I have for you.
Where are you at while you're doing this, the mall?
Times to push my love aside, 'cause every single time I look at you, my heart beats up my chest, my heart it finds no rest. In the middle of the night, I'm thinking about you, just dreaming of you. I hope, I pray, maybe
she keep going
you
out beat for
feel
me.
the same. Oh, I belong to someone else, but
Yes,
you
sir.
know just how I feel. 'Cause when I look at you, I know my love is true. Ooh, I just can't help myself because it feels so real. I'm willing to risk it. I'll risk it for one kiss. Ooh, I'm willing to risk it. I'll risk it for one kiss. I wrestle day and night, these feelings I can't fight. The way you look at me, it's got me questioning.
Should I fall in love while it's snowing under a mistletoe?
'Cause if you don't, you'll miss what this could have been. Oh, I belong to someone else, but he knows just how I feel. 'Cause when I look at you, I know my love is true. I just can't help myself because it feels so real. I'm willing to risk it. I'll risk it for one kiss. Ooh, I'm willing to risk it.
It's the first time she said something like this, by the way.
For one kiss, I belong to someone else, but he knows just how I feel. So when I look at you, I know my love is true. Ooh, I just can't help myself because it feels so real.
Oh, baby!
Sorry, that's my boss.
Maybe she was in the gym. I don't. Some guy in the background. I was wondering that, like, listen, is she in a public place? Like if she in a public freaking place, you know what I'm saying? People like, well, to be honest, man, let's not forget. Let's not forget. All right, you know, a lot of you guys need to be able to test your fears, right? And or, you know, just test yourself as a freaking artist. If you really want to see how people feel about you, it's like see how people react in a spontaneous performance kind of situation, right? So any situation where like, you know, there's a beat playing and you can pop up and just like rap real quick or whatnot, and you know, you actually say something freaking dope or whatnot, you know, you have that opportunity to freaking impress. Now, if you perform one of your songs, even freaking better, right? I've always said, like, if you guys have like acoustic guitars or a piano or something like that, man, like you're bound to get, you know, immediate fans just by, you know, being able to perform your record out in freaking public or whatnot. Because again, whether you were paid to freaking do it or freaking not, right? You're always wanting to get the word out about your music. And, you know, at the end of the day, getting people to show up to, you know, your performances, or at least be in the vicinity while you're performing, always one of the sort of, you know, the hardest thing to do, to switch from that, like when you're not paying to perform places where they're actually paying freaking you and freaking stuff like that. You gotta have that same mentality of like, look, I need to perform just as dope, whether or not there's like, you know, 5 people around, 1 person, 200, 1,000, you know what I'm saying? Like give it your all always, and the word will eventually freaking get out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I've seen countless artists really get some shine by doing a lot of those, you know, if you guys Uber and you know, sort of when you got people in the car and stuff like that, and you you know what I'm saying, let them know you could rap or whatnot. When you want to check out my freaking stuff or whatnot, if you perform it, right, that's on a whole nother freaking level, right? Because there have been, it's like taking your best song and then sort of like you know, initially performing it for somebody live in the freaking car or whatnot. You know, not only does not everybody get that opportunity or whatnot, right? Like usually you're listening to the song itself or whatnot. You don't expect to hear somebody, especially if you just oh yeah, just started rapping or whatnot, right? So then they think like, they're probably not gonna be that good or whatnot. Then you come out with something freaking dope or whatnot, and you know, they're able to really see that freaking talent, man. You all got it. Keep it up. Keep trying to get there. Let me see what you say.
I shared the live stream I link on Facebook.
Oh yeah, it's that Dorky review show and stuff like that as well. You know what I'm saying? Self-explanatory. Let me see if I hooked it up here. Nope, that does not work. What about this? Hold on. Yeah. Nope. Okay, what about this? Yeah. There we go. Haha. Although I'm not necessarily live on IG right now, so that, you know what I'm saying, I could bring them live though. We could bring it up. A lot of freaking times I wake up in the freaking morning and all my daughters be singing stuff. Listen, I'm gonna bring it tough. Alright, let me freaking plop this freaking in here. We got Flowboy Shorty up freaking next with featuring Taylor freaking Made and stuff like that, man. Just a reminder, man, we are 2 skips away from being able to do a giveaway
not let go of my
on the
hand.
show.
All pressure. That'll take you to the next level. I burned my hand, but I was dancing with the devil. Wanting to be a rebel. Foot on the pedal, can't play me, you know you better. But you fucking with a real boy. Lend a hand to a puppet, like that helper from Burger. She a cutie, call her Burger. Skinny 112, get you right. We blowing loud tonight. Life good, bitch better. Deep sea fishing, haul netter. Trying to take the crowd, make my money pal. Like dirty clothes, the laundry. I'm down for Henri. Like Waldo, everybody wanna find me. I just let them know. Mind on that bullshit, you need to let it go. It's not a secret if everybody know. You wanna get in, sometimes you gotta make the dough.
You was my girlfriend. I would've gave you the world, but bitch, you switched on me. I would've gave you everything.
Why don't you do
still
that?
my queen. I hope you come real in my dreams. I need you like I need me. I need you like I need me.
I don't like
I
that
need
part.
you like I need me. Baby, please keep it G. The strongest is what made us go so long. And the good outweigh the weak. It's been fucking days and weeks and months. We ain't never went this long. But they say never, and for some reason I'm still holding on. We created chromosomes, something that got an attachment. So don't think I'ma just let that go. And I've been there since they had trick. Went through all the backflips, hula hoops I should have O's for being a father from natural. So fuck the award. Oh, you forgot how I helped you piss in a pot, and you helped me boil water when we didn't have none. I got a plot, Dickens as I spit, tryna make a difference, but to you it don't make a difference, cause you ain't gave yourself forgiveness. So the king gotta handle business, but you know I got you. Do all the shit I know you did, and the shit that you said that you did not do. I'm no fool, keep it cool and cordial. I ain't gonna hoard you though, I'll be back around, but my aura said that I have to go, You was my girlfriend. I would've gave you the world, but bitch, you switched on me. I would've gave you everything.
You should've just echoed that part, man. You wanted to do that.
Come real in my dreams. I need you like I need me. I need you like I need me.
What you talk about? What the heck did you freaking do? A lot of times I be freaking looking in the chat and freaking some shit that's unbelievable. Freaking from the chat that I don't even know what to do. I rap a lot of freaking people be like, how the heck you were black? I'm like, I don't freaking know. How the heck are you black? They're like, I'm not black. I'm like, okay, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but what if I had the top hat? And like, I don't know what the hell you freaking just said, but you know what? But you can top that rap. And you freaking just said there's another time when the freaking would kill a freaking zombie because I don't know, it's just dead. Sometimes I look at its head and I freaking blast it and it's freaking plastic. I don't even think that I'm about to grab this. Matter of fact, I don't even really know if this magic that I'm freaking rapping and it's happened freaking somehow. All the freaking people like, man, I run down. I don't even know what to do, but one cow freaking, I don't know what the hell happened to freaking that shit, man. The gun blow, then it exploded. I don't know what the fuck I'ma do, but I'ma go in sometimes freaking. I know that I'ma throw in some raps, then freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but back as shit is long. There's a lot of times where everybody be like, Nonsense, man, you need to get in this song, bro. Like, you need to get on, and then like what had happened is that was unexpected. Cause I thought it was like a complete kind of song, kind of situation or whatnot. And you know, you come out of nowhere with that little open verse section right there. Like, listen, let's give a little bit of a clap. And then stop the clap. Cause here's the freaking thing, right? It's you know, I'm gonna say like the verses is cold. The verses is cold. You know what I'm saying? Chorus, you know, it's like I like the main part of the chorus, right? That's the first thing that I was like, that thing has to grow on me a little bit or whatnot. Because the first part I was like, I don't know, like it, you know, after a while it did grow on me. But that extra part, the everything, like, you know, I wouldn't add that. I wouldn't add that. And if you're gonna do that part, it's like let it be the you know, that actual part with all the layers that actually echoes, and then, you know, that'll make it sound better than you doing that by itself. It just sounds kind of weird, man, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, when it came to the verses, you know, I have this freaking thing about artists who like to like almost double everything. And, you know, mentally for me, it always it really depends on what the artist's intention is, right? Because I feel like when you layer everything, right? Like when you get on the verse and then like you do one take and then you do that second take over that first take and it's all, you know, you do the whole freaking thing and you do a whole nother one maybe or some shit like that. When you do layers, right? They're good for choruses. They're really good for choruses. If you put them in verses, you're saying you want the whole verse to be an anthem, you know what I'm saying, right along with the chorus. You want the song sort of what you do to you, because again, that like the ad-libs and the ins and outs are supposed to like basically insinuate, you know, where you would want us to say things, where you would want a hype man to freaking say things. It's like the important parts of the record, you know what I'm saying? So if in like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? It's like EFG is the thing that gets, you know, doubled in and out or whatnot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? You know what I'm saying? There's like two people saying it at the same time. H, I, J, K, L, M, L, O, P, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's self-explanatory to whatever. I don't know why I'm using freaking that, but there you go. Hey, why are you looking and then turning away, Nita? I see you. I see you. Let me see. Where is the thing? What are we saying? What are we saying here in the chat? What are we saying? See, my song is controversial with bringing up the Broncos, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, for me, you're in luck because, like, you know, when it comes to sports, like, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I watch the Super Bowl for the commercials, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking dude and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I get excited to, oh shit, some Marvel shit about to be up there, hell yeah, whatnot. And then, you know, there's times when I can really truly get into the freaking game and stuff like that, and I can really, you know, feel that freaking thing. But I've never gotten to that point where, like, you know, I get crazy when like a team I like loses, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, listen, man, you know, you gotta freaking play the freaking game. If you fuck up, if you fumble the ball, if you know what I'm saying, do anything freaking like that, you kind of freaking mess things up. And it's a part of the freaking thing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? But all of them are, you know, often like really good players to get as far as they freaking have, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking industry. You know what I'm saying? But like, again, like, I'm not a stats dude. Like, I don't know how many shots freaking Michael Jordan made since whatever. Like, I wish, again, and I love Space Jam back in the freaking day freaking 2 and stuff like that. And he was like that in terms of basketball players, you know, like the team that he put together in that original Space Jam, like, you know what I'm saying, as kids, like, we all knew about some of the biggest freaking players or whatnot. But again, for me, it was always, you know, video games, fantasy freaking shit, freaking you know, scary movies, a lot of, you know, 80s cartoons, 90s cartoons, freaking, you know what I'm saying, like, it's either Space Jam, big song and stuff like that. 23. Let me see, Chris Rivera. I was just laughing freaking over there with Michael Jordan, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, like, you know, like, my bro. But like, I understand. And well, you know what I love? I'm gonna tell you what I love about freaking sports, right? You know what I'm saying? I know it's contradictory to even what I'm talking about freaking right now, but like, listen, I'll tell you what I love. It's because there is an actual community there. Even if you are, like, look, especially if you are of the same team, right? Two people could not know each other at all and then see another person in like the same, you know, jersey, or see somebody who's wearing the jersey of the team that they freaking like, and y'all can have a whole full-on conversation literally off of, yo, how about those, you know, so-and-so, you know what I'm saying? And then you can just feel you know what I'm saying, just your family for that moment or whatnot. I can tell you that everybody at Comic-Con feels that same way when they go freaking there as well. You know, because everybody's a huge fan of something all in the same vicinity, like, you know what I'm saying, waiting to hear the freaking best freaking news, things like freaking that. You know, E3, same freaking thing when they do stuff like that. Gamescom. What do you say? Ricky Mantle was the best baseball freaking player or whatnot. See, like, for me as a freaking kid or whatnot, right? What did freaking the Sandlot teach me, right? What did the Sandlot? The Sandlot and you know, certain movies, like that's where I truly freaking learned certain things, you know, about certain freaking players. But like that's a classic freaking right there, man. I say again, you know what? Like they need to make more movies where, like, you know, a lot of the players and different things like that, you know, pop up or whatnot. Like, I think it is good for the branding. You know, you never know who are the sort of like the all-stars of whatever freaking time or whatnot. And let me see, hold on real quick, about to pull the next record up. 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 About to pull the next record. Has anybody seen Blue Beetle freaking yet? Anybody out there? Anybody? Have y'all seen Blue Beetle? Yeah. Where you guys at with the DCU, man? We got 9th Street Ethan right now.
We so toxic. On my brother pass the brick and they can't block it. Guaranteed this wood grain we make a profit. My brothers tearing up the lake and they can't stop it. What apps, cause I'm just trying to kill my top 10. Fuck all they baby mamas, pussies always popping. Tell all my brothers they gotta stay strong. Don't play yourself out your position, they build a case on you. We some YT type of guys, fuck it, put his face on and hang around with lines. You gon' hear them gunshots way before you hear them signs. Real killers shoot you down and stand over you while they smiling. Red ass all gon' grind you down and they keep violent. They say they put in all their work, but it ain't hard to know they lying. What you gon' do when you get proper money? 4J robbing nuns up in your circle, know you ain't gon' profit nothing. You gon' get dirty if you flopping money. Feel like I'm crime against the shit all in my blood, so it's gon' stop the flood. I'm not mad that they be switching, that's the type of shit they on. Get in your bag and never trust a bitch again, she did you wrong. That shit so wrong. I'm not mad that they be switching, I'll be better off without them. I'll be glad when I go get them. That shit be sad that them boys did them. Just know I'm still about revenge. I'm wiping splatter off my denim. It's so toxic. All my brother pass the brick and they can't block it. Guarantee this wood grain we make a profit. My brothers tearing up the lake and they can't stop it. With the eyes, cause I'm just trying to kill my top 10. Fuck all they baby mamas, pussies always popping. Tell all these brothers they gotta stay strong. Don't play yourself out your position, they build a case on you. YT type of guy, yeah, fuck it, put his face on it. Put his face on it. Put his face on it.
I mean, it still needs. We'll talk about it right. I'm gonna get right to it. right now. I'm gonna get right to it. Cause like, look, it's like the things that are missing, right? You know what I'm saying? The first thing is there's a special effect, right? It's like this perfect reverb delay kind of like combo that when it comes to certain auto-tune records, if you have that and the you know, the right vocals and crisp mix or crisp mix, you know, it'll actually sound pleasurable as people are going through and listening to, you know, what you're freaking doing or whatnot, right? Content is freaking on point or whatnot, right? You just getting your freaking shit off or whatnot. Like, it's one of these songs, you know what I mean? We've heard probably about 1 million of freaking these freaking by now, right? So we're always, you know, looking for something new as well. And you know, I what I want to be able to freaking do is like let you guys know when, you know, again, when you can simply freaking do better or whatnot. When I want you to be able to be someone that your favorite artist wants to, be, sought after or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want them to want to hit you up as opposed to the other way of freaking round, right? And so always try to make the best possible freaking song that you can on whatever the record is. Get the best possible freaking mixes. And think about a full song structure or whatnot. Even if that extra verse is another artist, you know, it still adds an extra element to the song. It could have been, you know, a female or male artist kind of freaking situation, or simply another verse from you. That like that extra time allows for you as an artist to switch it up and give people something a little bit, again, give you more of yourself. I want you guys to consider every time you send a song to the show, whatever time that you have on that record is the same exact amount of time that you're spending with your audience. So just imagine if you were performing the record and it was exactly the same. You only performed for like 2 minutes and then you just walk off stage. You know what I mean? So ultimately it's just really trying to freaking think about stuff like that. He's like, I'm from Kansas. Shitty. I'm from Kansas City. I'm from Kansas City. The link in bio. $5 fee optics and stuff like that. What you talking about, Mama Bam? For 2 feet pics? What the freak, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ay, senor. Let me see, Jordan. What up? No, John Day, man. Listen, we got a Jordan though too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jordan and John Day, man. Like, listen, y'all. First of all, y'all two need to make a record, and then one day we will see that record, and we will.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Are you guys able to see the shout out to Bowser over there on the Band Lab side? Are you guys able to see the thing? I gotta know what view y'all got, like when y'all come to the show, when cause it does have all the information. If you guys over the, well, can I hold on, let me take this over here, right? Cause I can show y'all what I see or whatnot. Do you see what I see? Wait, what the hell just happened? Help! Okay, so for Band Lab, this is what I freaking see, right? Wapow or whatnot, right? I mean, wait, can I go bigger? That's what she said. And then I was like, what? So in this area, literally is all the information, right? If you can see it, again, I don't know what y'all are able to see or not when you guys are at the thing. But literally, welcome to That Dorky Review Show, hosted by rapper producer Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz. Send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Submission is free, but to skip the long line, donate $10 one song or $15 for two Cash App. Pay a dork. I'm just wondering if one can see it is all. Let me freaking go down. Let me close the window and close the window and close the window.
And then what, sir? Are you gonna close the window?
I am, man. How did you know?
Well, I kind of have superpowers.
No, you don't. You don't. Like, I think you lying, bro. I think you completely lying, but you know what? It's all good, man. We all can dream and imaginate, and that actually makes you freaking awesome sauce with cheese, man. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. I know how to eat beans and cheese for lunch, if that makes any difference.
I don't know what that means or anything like that, but big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and get on with the next record, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, can we do that? All I'm missing is like a puppet, right? I'm missing a puppet or a live action cartoon somehow on the screen at the same time. Let me see. You said.
Yeah.
Thank you, Johnny.
You already know what we are.
Thank you.
This for all my West Side babies. Ghetto babies.
That's what's up.
International, baby. They tried to count us out.
This is Mellow McClain
Look,
featuring Baby Hurt.
I like my blunt till I'm stuck. I need my funds in the trust. They say I'm doing too much. Feel like I ain't doing enough. Ain't nothing stopping this motion. I spent some days on the bus. Ain't got no room for excuses. I leave my past in the dust. These boys are not disciplined. They gon' fold when it's tough. See, I was built for this shit. Looking good as a plus. I'm doing business with men. You know the difference is us. These niggas smell like fear. I smell like Elon Musk. Money, boatload of bitches. Hope these niggas can swim. They think he leaving with her, but she leaving with him. How many M's can I spend to befriend Uncle Sam? So my people be jelly when we stuck in the jam. Damn, laughing to the bank with Hillary. Silly me, the way I'm doing verses these days feel like a killing spree. To match a nigga's energy, you probably need like 10 of me. Even then, still won't stand a chance with my ability. My natural delivery delivers me from enemies. I'm feeling like the chosen one that starred in that trilogy. The Matrix can't contain me, but even if they could, I make a bigger comeback to John Mulaney and the baby. These boys is lazy, they wanna recline. My bars still amaze me every line. Feeling like Brady in his peak prime, or King LeBron when he declines. Dropping 40, a young Barry Gordy. The engineer should pay me whenever they record me. A bunch of cancel culture rappers, all these niggas sorry. I swear they start to bore me. I'm in the house like Corey, and when I rap, the Lord speaks. To God be the glory. I bet my life on the line, wear my heart on my sleeve. I believe in myself, cause it ain't hard to believe. Might not get what you want, but I got what you need. We gon' do this shit big, it was all just a dream. Now we gon' ride. Till the wheels fall off, we gon' ride.
There's no link. There is no link to this one.
We gon' ride till the wheels fall off and ain't no brake pads. I'm known to get the cream first, but still make the cake last. My winds got they feathers ruffled, that's the reason they mad. Them niggas ain't heavy enough to be in my weight class. And ain't lacking confidence and skill. There's so many funerals, cause my competition killed. My condolences, I'm sorry that my composition filled with lines that's pretty ill. I'm heating up, it's time for me to chill. Man, enough about the bragging rap, let's talk about the dividends. I'd rather buy a bunch of property before I get a Benz. Rather have a circle full of presidents than plenty friends. I'ma get rich or die trying. I ain't like many men that be panhandling. I'm never on that kind of time, so if you see me with dope boy, I had to grind and shine. If I can't see every dollar, I won't sign a dotted line. I'ma always keep it 100 and never 99. See, I'm a 95, baby, and I done been through shit that most people didn't survive, baby. I'm feeling alive, baby.
They both killed it.
Waiting till the wheels fall off, we gon' ride, baby.
Put my life on the line, wear my heart on my sleeve. I believe in myself, cause it ain't hard to believe. Might not get what you want, but I got what you need. We gon' do this shit big, it was all just a dream. Now we gon' ride. Till the wheels fall off, we gon' ride. Till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, I might have to run that back right now.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
Is to show you 3 things, man. One of which is the fact that this is a rough draft, right? And the other thing is the fact that that it's about 3 minutes and 58 seconds. I'm still running it freaking back or whatnot. They killed it, right? You know what I'm saying? They took time with the freaking verse, man. Got in there, you know what I'm saying? Did their thing. Mix was actually freaking decent, you know what I'm saying? Like, so whatever else needs to happen to the record, right? Like, I do trust. As I know, you know, Mello just, you know, upgrades with each and every freaking song that he freaking does and stuff like that. So big salute. By the way, I need you to resend me the most recent version of Bar Heavy and stuff like that, so I can put down the last of my freaking thing or whatnot. But
Yeah.
Question mark. Have you heard of him? He said, hey.
You already know we
collab with Bobby, everything. I have not, man. I definitely have to
It's for all
freaking
my
hear some of his
West
stuff.
Side babies. Ghetto babies. International, baby. They tried to count us out. Look. I light my blunt till I'm stuck. I need my funds in the trust. They say I'm doing too much. Feel like I ain't doing enough. Ain't nothing stopping this motion. I spent some days on the bus. Ain't got no room for excuses. I leave my past in the dust. These boys are not disciplined. They gon' fold when it's tough. See, I was built for this shit. Looking good as a plus. I'm doing business with men. You know the difference is us. These niggas smell like fear. I smell like Elon Musk. Money, boatload of bitches. Hope these niggas can swim. They think he leaving with her, but she leaving with him. How many M's can I spend to befriend Uncle Sam? So my people be jelly when we stuck in the jam. Damn, laughing to the bank with Hillary. Silly me, the way I'm doing verses these days feel like a killing spree. To match a nigga's energy, you probably need like 10 of me. Even then, still won't stand a chance with my ability. My natural delivery delivers me from enemies. I'm feeling like the chosen one that starred in that trilogy. The Matrix can't contain me, but even if they could, I'll make a bigger comeback. The John Mulaney and the baby. These boys is lazy, they wanna recline. My bars still amaze me every line. Feeling like Brady in his peak prime, or King LeBron when he declines. Dropping 40, a young Barry Gordy. The engineers should pay me whenever they record me. A bunch of cancel culture rappers, all these niggas sorry. I swear they start to bore me. I'm in the house like Corey, and when I rap, the Lord speaks. To God be the glory. I put my life on the line, wear my heart on my sleeve. I believe in myself, cause it ain't hard to believe. Might not get what you want, but I got what you need. We gon' do this shit big, it was all just a dream. Now we gon' ride, 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 till the wheels fall off. We gon' ride, ride, ride,
Yeah,
till the wheels fall off.
We gon' ride till the wheels fall off and ain't no brake pass. I'm known to get the cream first, but still make the cake last. My winds got they feathers ruffled, that's the reason they mad. Them niggas ain't heavy enough to be in my weight class. And ain't lacking confidence and skill. There's so many funerals, cause my competition killed. My condolences, I'm sorry that my composition feel with lines that's pretty ill. I'm heating up, it's time for me to chill. Man, enough about the bragging rap, let's talk about the dividends. I'd rather buy a bunch of property before I get a Benz. Rather have a circle full of presidents than plenty friends. I'ma get rich or die trying. I ain't like many men that be panhandling. I'm never on that kind of time. So if you see me with dope boy, I had to grind and shine. If I can't see every dollar, I won't sign a dotted line. I'ma always keep it 100 and never 99. See, I'm a 95, baby. And I done been through shit that most people didn't survive, baby. I'm feeling alive, baby. I know, right? The wheels fall off, we gon' ride, baby.
Put my life on the line, wear my heart on my sleeve.
Who made the beat?
I believe in myself, cause it ain't hard to believe. Might not get what you want, but I got what you need. We gon' do this shit big, it was all just a dream. Now we gon' ride, 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 till the wheels fall off. We gon' ride, ride.
Which one you talking about, Bazooka?
Till the wheels fall off.
Kind of artist I wanted you sign, and I bet all that joints are fire, man. Listen. That's what I'm freaking talking about, right? Freaking there, man. Will Smith, right, has and of course he's on the YouTube side, freaking right now. But he's basically the main reason I've been able to hear Mellow McLean, right? You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, of course, we will have you guys, the artists, who will come and send your stuff to the show. Other times, you do have some family members who do care enough to try to get their peeps out there. Some A&Rs who are doing their job and again, initially really just getting their music out there. And I appreciate those that are willing to take that time to get their people freaking out there. You know what I'm saying? Because again, he makes music himself as well, Will Smith. He produces as well as raps. And anytime you sort of get into that, you know what, but let me get, so-and-so freaking played or whatnot. It means a lot. Like, we as artists are always trying to figure out the best ways to promote our music and you know, never know if people care enough to simply, you know, take that time to, you know, even themselves to hit that like button to, you know, do this and freaking that or whatnot. So we already freaking know when it then takes, you know, when you take the initiative to get his stuff out there, man. Like, and I know for him it means a lot. And of course he himself has come to the freaking show and sent you know, things. Will Smith will produce a lot for him as well. You know, who produced this one? Freaking up, man. That beat definitely was freaking ill. That bass line freaking killed it. You know, had a freaking vibe, of course, man. Melon McLean, I know in this. He said, can't wait for you to hear I can't wait to hear what you think about my submission. Yeah, yep. Detroit, shout out to my guy Tony Scarborough, man. And when you have free time, what you were talking about. So I look up the track, All Glory to God by Bobby Everything, man. For show. Why don't you, okay, so if you can take time to get that link and then send me the record, and then I'll do like an offline reaction maybe or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But put hashtag that dorky reactions with a Z. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll do that separately. Because again, I have kind of like a few different freaking brands, right? You know what I'm saying? Initially, right? That Dorky Review Show. This is where we do the live music reviews. We're streaming on all platforms. Shout out to BandLab. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to Facebook. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to DLive. Shout out to Trovo. And all that good freaking stuff. Of course, we've got That Dorky Radio, where all the playlisted records freaking go and stuff like that. If you've made my playlist on any platform, initially, if you see me going live and then I'm in this mode, that's me highlighting a few of the records that might be in that freaking playlist or whatnot. And of course, we have That Dorky Podcast.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail.
This is why you're here, man. You're going to jail.
Which again, I am literally still trying to figure out. Right? Here's my dilemma, right? It's like, first of all, right? The best podcast, like you're talking to somebody or whatnot. I can do it by my freaking self, of course. But I feel like I gotta have guests on the freaking show. I'm still trying to figure that out, like whether or not I want to do that. Second thing is, do I want to do it visually, like me actually be on camera, or do it like this or whatnot, where you're hearing my freaking voice, but initially like you're seeing, you know what I'm saying, the freaking podcast thing. Where's I need a whole nother freaking scene and stuff like that. What else is there and stuff like that, man? We gotta bring the battles freaking back, man. The themed battles that we, of course, will be doing are gonna be dope. We'll tell you about it.
Hopping, racing in my UFO, looking at these planets when in space it's freaking beautiful. I'm floating, trying not to touch the ground. I'm like a super crow. I can make a song about MacGruber and an Uber, bro. Playing Space Invaders while my girl's watching a Lakers game. Don't invite the neighbors, cause I barely know their neighbor's name. Back up in the days with the Wayans, watching Major Pain. I've had an odd future before Tyler, the creator, man. I wish I had the patience of a freaking alligator, man. I could turn a joint into a monkey in a paper plane, smoking in the stars. You can call me Darth Vapor, man, or I can make a bong out of a freaking lightsaber, man. See where I come from, see we do drive-bys with lasers, man. Name another dork who you don't know who I ain't greater than. I used to wanna be a superhero, but my...
You know what I'm saying? So again, the theme battles, like there are a lot of artists who, you know, might have made a certain type of freaking record, or, you know, are within a certain subgenre, different stuff like that. I want to be able to put a lot. I want to do the themed ones as opposed to just like standard songs or whatnot, or who makes the dopest song or whatnot, right? I feel like, okay, let's throw a little bit of a spin on it. And, you know, for those that make like, you know, if we do the sort of like the trio or the duos sort of like situation, right? Where you have to make a song with an artist, or again, if you have a song with an artist that you've always, you know, made a few freaking records with. And so the best sort of two or you know, trio freaking song type of freaking battle. That one I know is gonna be crazy because I have in my playlist alone in that specific freaking you know, couple, like, you know, there's a lot of dope artists who have many records where they work together, and I can't wait for that one. I can't wait for that one because again, the teams, the matchups in that situation are gonna be freaking dope. Of course, the ladies versus the fellas, which is gonna be crazy sauce with freaking cheese. Man. Let me freaking see, man. What's with just freaking laughing and stuff like that? You know, best vibes, man. Oh my gosh, can't wait for that one, man. It's gonna be nothing but vibes. You know what I'm saying? Got us in a vibe-centric record. What else is there? Listen, let's get to Tony. With blood, double back.
I can never trip. I can never fall. Motherfuckers hate me. And it's cool, I love
the producer battles as well.
Double back, I'm the same motherfucker, make it hits off a app. I'm the same motherfucker, take your bitch off a map. I ain't gon' trip on shit, bitch, fuck that. Run it back every time I touch the beat, man, I gotta run it back. Hey, your bitch come with me, she ain't never coming back. If I do stand her back, then it might be a trap. It hit different when the pain hit. I'm steady fucking with these hoes and they ain't shit. I run it up over my long fucking friend, bitch. You barking at the moon. You looking like a fool. You don't know what to do. Got this shit so I can feel. I ain't never ever need no friend, bitch. I got my Zanny in my drink, I'm up in heaven. I get so high till I can't even my face no more. I get so high till I'm not in outer space no more. I'm in heaven, get like fucking, I'ma break the door. I ain't no bitch, motherfucker, what you take me for? I don't pop another one and I'ma take some more. Double back, I'm the same motherfucker, make it hits off a app. I'm the same motherfucker, take your bitch off a map. I ain't gon' trip on shit, bitch, fuck that. Run it back every time I touch the beat, man, I gotta run it back. Hey, your bitch come with me, she ain't never coming back. If I do stand her back, then it might be a trap. It hit different when the pain hit.
I am Melly Mel, man, look at me. First of all, big freaking salute. What did you guys think about that right there? Wapa. I'm gonna freaking say that you know, there's a little bit of a repetitiveness freaking to this or whatnot, but then there's also a lot of potential. Like I can hear something in your freaking voice that's fairly freaking decent or whatnot. But you know, again, there's always gonna be that double-edged freaking sword kind of situation or whatnot. Repetitive can be good for certain people and not for others. Like, you know, there's also the length of these kind of records, right? You get in and out. What do we talk about? Like when, you know, when it comes to spending time with the listener or whatnot. If you make it short, you're literally, you know, kind of saying you don't really want to spend that much freaking time with them. And or, you know, sometimes I get it, it's the producer only provided at times, you know, that much freaking beat. But, you know, why not hit up the producer and tell them to extend it, or get the engineer to extend it, or ask somebody who might know how to, you know, do such a freaking thing and still, you know, make it sound natural and like it's on beat and stuff. Like, you know, there literally is a way. You just gotta make it freaking happen. I say make a full freaking song for the ones that you actually want to, at the very least, be considered for radio. And sometimes things aren't necessarily for the main, you know, radio on the in your car and all that freaking stuff. Some things can be on, you know, Sirius FM or you know, played on a station that plays at a bar or a restaurant or something freaking like that. But you also got to make sure you have clean versions of your songs as well. So, you know, it's always going to be up to freaking you and how much work you guys are willing to freaking do to sort of freaking get in there or whatnot. That's all I have to say. What did you guys freaking think? I said it's hold on. Let me read some of the comments right now. Let me read some of the. You said is like 5 minutes of a track a cipher length track? More or less, yeah. More or less, yeah. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of a track, you know, can give people that freaking idea. But also, if you're gonna do that, right? Don't just make it a continuous loop. Have kind of a few switch ups and different elements that hit each verse. That way, it gives each artist sort of like their own little signature sort of freaking, you know, situation. If you have to do that after the fact, you know, so be it. You know what I mean? Where like you let artists get on, you know, the main standard one thing. You sort of add elements as you start producing over their vocals or whatnot. Like it really depends on how you tend to want to do the production. But you know, and then also it depends on how many bars that each artist is going to do as well. Some people will go with like each artist doing 8, others 16, sometimes 24. You know. Siphon Filter, man. Hey, shout out to Siphon Filter, man. You know what I'm saying? Is there a new trailer for like a new one or something like that, or what we talking about? What we talking about Siphon Filter right now? So like that. Honestly, man, I never got to get into the like I know what it is, right? Like that one right along with like Hitman were pretty much, you know, out around the freaking same time and sort of beloved for slightly similar freaking reasons. But I never got to get into it, right? So I do need to sort of check out maybe some of the possible remasters if there were some. He said, no, I'm just reminiscing, man. Hey, listen, feel free, man. Like, listen, this is and should always be a safe place for freaking everyone, man. You know what I'm saying? What I intended for the show to freaking be was like, you know, like, listen, when you feeling a little freaking down, come to the freaking show, hang out with us, man. You know what I'm saying? Send a freaking record, man. Hopefully you get freaking played and get some advice on how to get better if you are an artist. And you know, I want to motivate you guys to freaking to get better, to be better, to keep going. If you're already freaking at a good freaking state and stuff like that, and you just need a little bit of a push and stuff like that, like y'all already know what it is, man. Keep doing what y'all gotta do. I wish one day that I can do this show live for y'all, and then, like, you know what I'm saying, have a place where y'all can actually come and perform y'all records and stuff like that. Like that's the sort of that and sort of doing a little bit of like a, you know, a carnival situation where then you guys are, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a fundraiser slash, you know, y'all performing for, you know, wherever. I have to figure that out. I don't know what to do. Also, doing it on a dope phone would be dope.
I'ma take the shrooms, I feel delirious. I'm just putting a new bag like I'm curious. We coming with B real fast and we furious. She just wanna go and pop a song.
I don't know about this one for me. Shout out to First Class, Breather, what up? DJ Dark, Nita, like, ah, man. Honestly, man, for me, for me, let me turn off this Spotify so I can hit this button right freaking now because this thing is all right.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Listen. I mean, it's at best it's okay. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Beat is fully freaking decent or whatnot. Mix is not freaking there. You added way too many freaking ad libs. And like honestly, that's a little bit of a pet peeve of freaking mine. When you guys go in and when it feels like you kind of are doing almost anything to a track, right? And again, you hit the record button and then you just start singing, as opposed to, you know what, I'm gonna do this right here at this part of the beat. Then I'm gonna sing this with this melody over freaking hit. Like, you gotta structure the freaking shit or whatnot, because then it just feels like a lot of things in a lot of freaking places or whatnot, and it's very distracting. Certain people will be able to get through it or whatnot, but I guarantee it's gonna be background music. It's not nothing that people are like, hey, shut up, we need to, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? And I want it to be that. I want every one of y'all songs when it comes through to be the, hey, shut up, what the hell is that? Let's crank it up and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? And we fully focused in and listening to the freaking song or whatnot. Now, again, if you guys disagree, you guys are welcome freaking to or whatnot. Like, by all means, we are not robots, right? AI is AI. We are real human beings with our own opinions or whatnot, right? So you guys, give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. If y'all didn't think, y'all didn't. I mean, again, it was still a short song in general, but I just felt like it needed more for me personally or whatnot. Did you get that at 8 first class? Let me see. Let me go over here. You said I went all bars and no handles on my freaking track. Now listen, we'll hear it when we, again, whether or not you guys are successful in whatever you are trying to do, all right, whatever you are trying to do, there are successful ways to do them, right? But you got to figure out that formula. Sometimes artists do, sometimes artists freaking don't. I appreciate the freaking attempts, man, at all, period. With this one, I just, again, personally, I need a little bit freaking more, man. You know what I'm saying? Always willing to freaking hear more as well of freaking chorus. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right. This is from Nita. It's called You Suck.
What do they mean?
They mean you suck.
The rhythm of the night. The rhythm of the night. In the rhythm of the night.
What's cracking, buddy?
In the rhythm of the night, in the rhythm of the night, of the night, dance free, dance free. Wasting love's never day. In the rhythm of the night, in the rhythm of the night.
Okay. I'm in the opposite freaking side right now, you know what I'm saying? Like I have heard, here's my freaking thing, right? No, listen, I have personally heard, you know, quite better from you, you know, over the past couple of freaking episodes, of course. You know, I mean, this one is just not ready yet. I think there is too much. Like while certain parts sound good with the delay, I think it's too much to add it to every single thing, right? And the whole song kind of sounds like freestyled in like many different moments. Like I don't know where anything's freaking going structure wise. So again, it can be a little bit hard to sort of follow along. I mean, it's good for a sequence in a movie where, like, you know, the main character is taking too much drugs and is in a club and they're just like bumping against freaking people that are trying to freaking dance or whatnot, and it's the middle of the night, you know what I'm saying, and they're like, you know, about to fall down at any freaking moment or whatnot, and you know, like it has that thing, but I think more structure is needed for it to be a song that, again, we can sing along with. I couldn't hear everything because everything had an echo and a freaking delay on it or whatnot, right? So, you know, typically when it comes to echoes, you want to add the actual echo to like the last 2 or 3 words of each, you know, sort of like bar or phrase or line or whatever that you're saying. That way, the last 3 are the thing that bounces around. And then the rest of your thing gets to still stand, you know what I'm saying, alone. Not everything will be on beat, you know what I'm saying? And it'll just be, again, once again, certain things are a distraction a little bit if you don't sort of, you know, nip them in the butt and do it a little bit figure more right. Let me see. Can play in a movie with this kind of situation will be a perfect beat. Said no, it's not a bad. He said it's not a bad trip. Beats with a kind of bad time in the club, being too much freaking drugged. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Because again, like it feels like there's an actual song in there. But then the person has taken drugs, right? It's literally the effect of what would happen. Like if again they're on, you know, in that almost about to overdose freaking stage or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like the probably drunk way too much. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even have to be freaking pills or nothing like that. It can just be like you're way too freaking drunk or whatnot, and so you're vaguely hearing the music. And so to you, it's echoing, but to everybody else, it's completely freaking normal or whatnot, right? Like it'll cut back and forth between like what everybody else is hearing and then what you're hearing. And then again, it makes perfect sense for freaking, excuse me, for that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Nope, nobody reads the freaking thing, but nah, don't post a link, send it to the email. A lot of you guys aren't even getting in line because you aren't putting your thing in the email or whatnot. Read the I mean, do I have to put disclaimer? I forgot what, I don't know what I have to put in front of the thing for you guys to read it. But yeah, the email is up there. The email is up there, as well as the you know, information if you want to like skip the line or figure something like that. But we're about to jump back in the free line right now. Appreciate you. Bazooka, you are next, man. Did you have a preference, or like did you just send the same song over like 5 times? Let me see. Bazooka Brando, Love from Up Above. You got love from up above. You got love from up above. You got love from up above. Hold on, where is the Bazooka Brando? Me, Bazooka Brando. You, stupid fool. I punch you in the face? No, I don't agree with that. Here I come. No, please.
I know I fall short of glory God, but I'm gonna get back up on my feet and I'm gonna stand on solid ground. Won't found, going round for round, pound for pound, gonna knock those devils down in the name of Jesus. Yeah, that's the name above all names. Ain't got no shame up in his name. I got that love from up above, cause Father God sent down his one and only son. He sent him down for you and me. Already know we picked up the every tree. You know what's up, yeah, we got the victory over every single enemy that tried to close on in, that tried to surround you. Better believe I ain't gonna be afraid. No, I ain't afraid of the air that fly by day. Ain't afraid of the terror of the night either. Going in, you know what's up, going in with the love from up above. Cause Father God, yeah, he sent down his one and only son. Didn't do it to condemn the world, but that it might be saved through him and by him alone. Going in, you know it was shown the love from up above that Father God has. How Jesus speaks only what he hears the Father speak. Yeah, and he only does what he sees the Father do. Better believe that is true. Yeah, the kingdom of heaven is gonna come down. Better believe it's.
I gotta ask now, you know what I'm saying? But is it freestyle or written?
I'm down right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Yeah, he's the name above all names. Ain't got no shame up in his name, cause he delivered me from the pain, delivered me from the sorrow. Yeah, I got the joy of the Lord. Yeah, I'm dancing all around. I got the sword of the Spirit. Gonna run this demon through, and better believe that you're gonna fall down, way down to the lake of fire and fire. Yeah, they're gonna be boiling and toiling for every single thing that they held me back from Father God, that Father God has. Better believe he got a bigger plan, bigger picture. Yeah, he painted the mural, and better believe he's the artist. And man, you know what, I'm the pot, and he's the potter. Yeah, I'm gonna let him mold me into what he want me to be. Better believe that we gonna be bigger than a tree. When Father God put in the blueprints, Jesus got his hands to working, cause he's the one created the whole wide world and all there within. In the beginning when there was nothing but void, Father God, Jesus and the Holy Spirit was. Better believe that they were in the beginning. Behold, Jesus is the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. No, it ain't pretend. Yeah, he came down, performed the miracles. Better believe that he performed the miracles cause he was the Son of God. Better believe it ain't the Messiah. He got that righteous rule, we got that righteous justice. Yeah, already know we got that righteous decree. In the name of Jesus, we have victory. By pleading the blood of Jesus, Revelation 12:11. I'm gonna proclaim the power of the word of my testimony. Father God, deliver me from the trenches. Better believe that already know I didn't know I was up in the bottom of the map. But Father God said, matter of fact, I'm gonna send the matrix down. Deliver him from that. Man, I already know he delivered me from the bottom of the pit. Put me on a firm ground, on the rock of my salvation. His name is Jesus, and he delivered me from every single enemy.
He just yo, I can just imagine, like, you know, you just performing that and then like everyone's just quiet and then and you just have this like straight face as you just look at the audience and stuff like that, and then like again, and either everybody busts up in freaking laughter or I don't freaking know, man. It was just how you ended it, man. Here's the thing, right? Shout out to Jesus. Truth to be told, he's what got you through. He's what got you through all the way to the freaking end, right freaking there or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because just regular song wise, I definitely would have hit the Dorky Don't Play That on there, right? Like the delivery, the you know, I asked about the freestyle because, you know, it's something that a lot of artists do today. And I never really asked why. I never asked why you guys end up just deciding to freestyle for, you know, a lot of your records, right? Because it doesn't work. It doesn't. It just doesn't hit the same as an actual written song. I don't know what it is about some people that do not want to sit down and like take a little bit of time just to think about the dopest things that you could say to a beat, right? Like you want to be able to say all the things that you said, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you but like there's a lot of times in here where you repeated yourself a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like you literally said the same thing within almost seconds, as a matter of fact. And you know, when you write things, you eliminate that kind of stuff in the freaking butt. You literally think about, okay, let me make sure I don't rhyme the same 2 words twice, right? Let me make sure every line makes sense and that it's you know, hitting on the right parts of the freaking beat. Let me switch it up over here on this part so it's not repetitive. You can literally take the time to think about all those things. Even if you want to sing on the record, you can have the time to think about those things only if you sit down and freaking write. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. I gotta freaking let artists freaking know, like, you don't have to freestyle in order for something to be real. Like, it's even more real if you can take that time to write it, because you're making sure that you're getting the right facts out. You're making sure that you're coming with the right cadence. And ultimately, you're also making sure that your message is being heard in the right way. We could hear you, but it was the same thing as if we're just listening to a random homeless person talk about, you know, God and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If they're just like, you know, they're rambling random things, but then also facts at the same time, but then it's like also, you know, not well structured because they didn't practice it as an actual sermon, right? They didn't actually, you know, go to school to learn how to be a preacher and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Again, I want you, if your goal is to be like a gospel rapper, right? If your goal is to be a gospel rapper, you know, what I want you to, at least, again, I haven't heard your written stuff like that. I've only heard the freestyle thing right now. But what I want you to do is to, you know, like practice a little bit more on many freaking, you know what I'm saying, beats. Actually get in there and write. You know, take notes from some of the other artists in that genre that, you know, that know how to sort of bend the genres a little bit or whatnot, right? Like there's a way of doing it to where, you know, it feels like a standard song, but still with the facts of, you know, what you're trying to get out there. It's like there's a middle ground between, you know, just getting it freaking right or whatnot. But yeah, man, like I always, with every artist, man, I appreciate the attempts. I appreciate what you guys freaking do or whatnot, man. I apologize if laughing, you know, again, I don't know how it feels on the other end, and if it may have, you know, felt disrespectful or rude or whatnot. But ultimately, I intend on giving you always the most realist reaction to y'all records on the show. As everybody, you know, should in the chat as well and stuff like that. Like, give your honest opinion so that we can make sure that artists get better. If nobody's telling artists to stop freestyling because it doesn't really sound like an actual song, they're not gonna stop. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? If you don't tell somebody that, you know, maybe don't just simply add auto-tune just because, like, it still has to be fine-tuned and like you have to add the right effects on it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some artists should use Melodyne instead of auto-tune. And like it really is just taking that time to figure that kind of freaking stuff out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really a fan of off the top freestyles unless it's live or whatnot, right? If you were to come on, if you were to have, came on the show, had a beat in the background, and then you started just like freestyling to it, freaking like that, it would be different or whatnot, because we're listening to see if you're gonna fall off, right? The fun in a freestyle for real. This is for every artist, for real. The fun in an actual freestyle off the top is if you're there to see it live. Because again, it's a game a little bit. You're trying to see if the artist is gonna fall off, if they're gonna make sense, if they're gonna be able to be dope, be on beat, and things like that or whatnot. But when it comes to being on record, you wanna make it a song. You know what I'm saying? You wanna have some kind of structure. And then if it is one of those, let me just bar it up, and then we're just spitting straight up bars all the way to the freaking end. It's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be some of the best bars that people will hear in a freaking long time kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because then other than that, again, make a full song, have a little bit of a chorus, do a little bit of a thing. What up with everybody in the freaking building, man? ET phone home was like, well, great day. Yep, indeed. Crook, what up? How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? A double the die, the building the fight. Will you still have time to submit? Yes, you do. Then Baba, what's the email? It was thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It was thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All right. Why does the freaking Band Lab gotta get their stuff together, man? I love Band Lab, but like one of the things is like so the sort of the counter, right? The thing that shows you how many people are in the freaking building, the little eyeball, whatnot. It fluctuates, right? When I see it, it's always on freaking 1, but there will be like 5, 10, 20, 60 different people at different freaking times in there, all talking at the same time, and it'll always freaking say 1. And then maybe about an hour ago, it had said like 68 or something like that. So again, it fluctuates and it just doesn't know what to freaking say or whatnot. So I'm like, man, get yourself together. Then on top of that, what else did it do? It was something else, man. I like the fact that you can add like YouTube. What y'all doing, man? How come freaking Band Lab can add freaking GIFs as comments and we can't, man? Come on, man. Why y'all following? First of all, we can't even like comments like freaking Facebook. We gotta have more, man. You know what I'm saying? Hook us up, YouTube. What is y'all doing? I don't know if they have like patents on that, and that's why they can't freaking do it or whatnot. That's the only reason why I can probably guess that would be a freaking thing. If there was a patent on such a thing. Again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com is the email. We can fly. Yeah. We can fly. Hold on. I'm trying to get back in the line up. Samuel Nichols. Well, boy, I didn't see you in 2,033 million 5 years, man. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's poppin'. I'm about to freaking tell you that I am Johnny Cochran. I wanna tell you I am in your car and I got locked in. A lot of times I'm coming for you when you cannot stop him. What are you going to say? I don't know what I'm going to say. Bitch, I'm booted up just like a dirt cell, but I'm not tweaking out. I'ma go hard, yeah, forever. You can put that on my soul. Why the fuck you flex that shit like silver, bitch? You know it's chrome. Bitch, I'm not no rapper, I'm a rockstar, listen to these Deftones. How the fuck you dissing me? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Yeah, I'm gassed up in this bitch, I'm feeling like a fucking star. Why the fuck you talking all that shit, little bitch? You is not hard. Puff that shit, then pass that shit like point guard. Made a song with Baba, guess I checked in with this Kelly. I got murder on my mind, but no, my name not Melly. I just hit the blunt so hard that shit done damn near kill me.
Yeah, we really not the same, that's why you do not feel me, huh? Bitch, yeah, I'm not a hero, I'm a super villain, huh? I'ma beat your ass if you try me, yeah, I feel like Krillin. Yeah, I'm smoking on this blunt, I call it mental healing, huh? Yeah, I'm booted up just like a terrorist cell, but I'm not tweaking, ho. I'ma go hard, yeah, forever, you can put that on my soul. Why the fuck you flex that shit like silver, bitch, you know it's chrome. Bitch, I'm not a rapper, I'm a rock star, listen to these Deftones. Ride around that bitch just like it's NASCAR. Bitch, ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR. Ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR. Ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR. I said I'm ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR.
Who the fuck is Baba?
Yeah, I'm around in these bitches like an NASCAR. Pull up penis, Kelly Mobile, in that bitch a fast car. I mean, he built my fight, bitch, I'm with Glock, I be my war, I'm with a rock star. My go smoke some side with zips, I be the app star. If you not talking about hands, what you talking for, about? You better pipe down, and ain't got a brand new affair. You can't wait to use it, lil' bro. And I'm with some big players, so lot of them like Cardi. Met her the club, this new Minaj, bitch, I love her body. She a little Barbie, yeah. I'm forever Skelly, boy, you know that. Why you dissing, boy? You in the hop, I don't know, yeah. I'm at pinch, for the butter. We be the highs, that's why they hate on us.
Yeah, I'm booted up just like a terrorist cell, but I'm not tweaking, ho. I'ma go hard, yeah, forever, you can put that on my soul. Why the fuck you flex that shit like silver, bitch, you know it's chrome. Bitch, I'm not a rapper, I'm a rock star, listen to these Deftones. Ride around that bitch just like it's NASCAR. Bitch, ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR. Ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR. Ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR. I said I'm ride around that bitch just like a NASCAR.
All right. So I'm half and half on freaking that one, right? You know what I'm saying? I liked the sort of, I think the main freaking artist freaking on the song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, I felt like for the type of record, right? Because again, this is what we have to do with this freaking show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's a genre that you might not actively go out there sort of like searching for records from those type of freaking artists or whatnot, still we gotta judge the records within their lane, outside of their lane, and sort of just see how well that they did. Like, does it sound like it's something good enough for like a Lil Wayne or Meek Mills or a Drake or a Uzi or Playboy Cardi or whoever to sort of like hop on. You know, like if it again with the first artist, I think it does, you know, a decent freaking job again within the freaking genre and its confines. You know, you do the damn thing. Some parts might be repetitive, yeah. But again, for people who like these type of records, you know what I'm saying, I feel like they'd rock with it, right? That second verse, though, that is where sort of like, you know, I think there's still a little bit more work done or work needed to be done in terms of the freaking mix because, you know, he sounded a little, almost a little way too nasally as he came in. Like, my face changed and everything. I was like, what is happening freaking right there or whatnot? You know, it was a little, just a little bit much, as it freaking started. Then I feel like it started freshening out as his verse went on a little bit. So something was going on at least a little bit there in that first half. Maybe that first half wasn't as mixed, and then we went to whatever. Anyways, 2 minutes and 49 seconds. What did you guys think of that? We're gonna go ahead and look in on the chat and stuff like that. He said, well, I don't really know. Something in the vocals maybe good starting but bad ending. Yep, not bad. Give it a 6.5, 7 out of freaking 10. So got murder on my mind. I'm like Melly. And Cole freaking said, let me see, John Day said, I like this. Big surprise with the vocals fit the producer. On a fit the production well, but not what I have expected first and stuff like that. He's talking about, of course, that last record. What did you guys say over there on the Band Lab side? That's a perfect emoji right freaking there, man. Little girl just like sliding in the. Man, that's a cool shot right freaking there. Cool freaking shot. Let me see. That's one of those man. Once again, man. We in what I would like to call a, GIF generation. Or again, sometimes people just honestly talk with GIFs. You talk by using a GIF. And also the right GIFs just like work with so many different freaking situations or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When you're listening to certain songs and again, it literally makes the moment often when you have that right freaking GIF in there. So we got Trippy up now.
Trippy.
Hold on.
Wow. How many homies you got? How many in the box? How many got popped? How many got robbed? Them niggas ain't on shit. Yeah, Trippy this bitch nigga. And I don't fuck with bitch niggas. Niggas got loose lips like they work on G Street. That's the only reason why I keep the heat. Niggas can't fuck with me. No, I can't be beat. Who you know rocking all these diamonds on their feet? Yeah, the shoes cost $1,000. This whip costs a house. House costs a bill. Fit costs a meal. Drinking on this Casamigos. Fuck
You're
how
rocking
you feel.
diamonds on your
Labels
feet,
wanna
huh?
sign your boy, but I ain't taking deals. My kids need to eat.
Do you have like diamonds on your toenails or
words need a meal? So much ice around my neck, got the frostbite. No comparison, see the rainbow when you hit the light. All this ice got me numb like a bullet to the lungs. Bow, 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 no more bullets in this gun. Let me reload, then I'ma unload all them hoes in your photo. Put a nigga on a photo, yeah, put the wings on that bitch, let them doves go. Sent that nigga up the road. You probably didn't know, but your nigga a hoe. How many homies you got? How many in the box? How many got popped? How many got robbed? Them niggas ain't on shit. Yeah, Trippy this bitch nigga. And I don't fuck with bitch niggas.
Okay, you need to freaking
bitch niggas.
Okay, you need to freaking
bitch niggas.
Like, listen, even though I don't want to get shot freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do my job, bro. I gotta do my freaking job, sir. And listen, if you listen to me, I can make you the best rapper in your freaking hood, sir. This is all I'm gonna freaking say right freaking now, right? At this moment, it does feel like an amateur freaking hood record, right? But it could be better, 100%, right? What I want you to do, I'm giving out assignments today. I'm giving out freaking assignments. It's to, like, again, whether it's this record or another one, next time around, try going into it. Like, again, please write the song if you didn't freaking do that freaking already, right? And pretend like a Kendrick Lamar is getting on it, or a Crooked Eye, or freaking, again, if you have someone who has that freaking skill, and then like you put you guys freaking side to side, it's going to, sort of, take away any amount of, dopeness that people might have freaking saw or whatnot, right? So you want to come with it. Like, look, the beat has that, that straight gangsta West Coast freaking vibe. That it has that straight West Coast freaking vibe. It's authentic. How you're rapping to it is authentic to, you know what I'm saying? Just some straight up freaking gangsta shit or whatnot. But I want to hear you, and then also want to hear Nipsey on the same song with you, right? I want to hear you and then assume that you were signed by like Snoop or something freaking like that or whatnot. So there's a better sort of approach and delivery. There's better writing. Try not to keep it so simple. You know what I'm saying? Rhyming bat with cat. You know what I'm saying? And then rat. And then stat. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Trust me. I know you can freaking do it. I want to be able to hear. I want to, again, you know what I'm freaking talking about, right? And I can't remember what the name of the group is that like Crooked Eye sort of, came across recently. But they're dope as freaking hell or whatnot. They sound like a very West Coast, you know what I'm saying, sort of group, yet also you know, they're coming with the freaking lyrics and stuff like that too. So I'm like, man, like this is what I'm talking about. Like we have no freaking excuse or whatnot. We can't keep it simple and just like play around with a freaking beat. We have to be the thing that you know, like listen, in your case, like when the homies go to ride out or whatnot, like you want them to put on your record, not just because you are the homie, but because it is dope, right? Because it is the thing that they need to go and, you know what I'm saying, get that freaking thing out. You know, again, that's just my personal freaking opinion and stuff like that. If you guys, you know you can get in there and do some, you know what I'm saying, spit that out there. He said, don't in the show, I'm going to see Nintendo. Ah, shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, you better hurry up there, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not ending the show anytime soon, though. But that will help us get to the giveaway. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Let me see, John D. Yeah, if he does do that, we will get to the giveaway for show. Hold on, let's go and freaking here. So yeah, shout out to that was Trippy with How Many of Whatnot, man. Shout out to John D.
Foreign boy, you crazy.
Yo, check it.
Yeah, am două fete și pot să dau switch. Cash-ul înghete și n-o să mă ating. 20 de bețe și n-o să le simt. Ai un prea de pe viață de est după fiți. Am două fete și pot să dau switch. Cash-ul înghete și n-o să mă ating. 20 de bețe și n-o să le simt. Ai un prea de pe viață de est după fiți. Ăștia mă caută, dați mă laudă. Îți dau o palmă, n-am nicio traumă. Șterg nevoie pe ne, nu mai lat. Îți dau undă sau în piese în cască. Spate greutatea, cu frații numai noaptea. La 3 mă sus dimineața, băga că-i după amiaza. Tu vorbești de fapte, mă uit pe un frate care minte ochii 16. Sunt mult prea matur ca să merg să vorbesc cu lașe. Fratele are spasme, una aia nu-mi place. Banii pleacă de aici, eu comunic cu fanii. Totul e gata, tu pleacă, fă pașii. Te dai bogane, arăți Adidas și nu iau bolovanii. Și se duc și anii, fete mă sună din nou, dau milion pe tablou. Te dai gangster cu un kimono, plin de rapper care n-au un flow. Pistăriu pe fața ta, în pula mea că de tai. Frații mei ca în Dubai, se fute târfare cai.
Beleaua, stai să-mi aranjez cureaua. La o târfă-i zic papa, o iubesc numai pe mama. Mă jur, mi-e frică de karma, nu-ți convine, facem drama. Dacă nu-ți place, nu mă interesează. Acum vine garda de ceară, ne anchetează. Ți-ai adus cățelele, dar totele te dresează. Cartele peste tot, marfa se tot deplasează. Trepper wannabe, la scandal toți apelează. 1, 2, toate într-o noapte. Cărați dă fit în pula mea, ce trăfe proaste, ha?
Dau ciocate până la coaste. Am două fete și pot să dau switch. Cash-ul înghete și n-o să mă ating. 20 de bețe și n-o să le simt. Ai un prea de pe viață de est după fiți. Am două fete și pot să dau switch. Cash-ul înghete și n-o să mă ating. 20 de bețe și n-o să le simt. Ai un prea de pe viață de est după fiți.
So many times you can see, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know I'm about to play a freaking game in the tree, where I just freaking sit up in the tree, then I freaking look up at the freaking ground while I'm freaking in the tree, then freaking people here looking at me. First of all, big freaking salute. Let me go ahead. Hit that brother. So, of course, elephant in the room always is, of course, we can't all understand everything that was freaking said, but that's not an issue at all. I think we can all hear, you know, that music is a universal language to anyone. Again, even if we can't understand it, we can still hear melodies, we can still hear cadence, and really see if an artist is really flowing to a record. We can hear rhymes and stuff like that. And again, I've heard records from Japan, Germany, freaking Russia, China, you know what I'm saying, that all have had you know, like we've been able to hear that, you know, we knew they were sliding even if we couldn't freaking hear it. You know, there were a few parts where, like, you know, I think you were going back and forth or something like that with a little some mix on that part needed to be a little bit better.
But you know, this is a banger and stuff like that. It does feel more of like a freestyle-esque kind of situation as opposed to like a song, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. You know what I mean? You know, like, and again, and what I mean by that is more of the like, you know, more of the just like, you know, straight up verse, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's written or freaking not or whatnot. Like it has that kind of vibe. Freaking to it. Yeah, 2 minutes of song as well. What did Cinematic say? I couldn't. Said I had 20, so I couldn't do back to back. Hey, listen, you know, so everyone who's in the building, man, if you ride he said, or Spanish, or he said, was that Portuguese? You about to hear from Sweden as well, man. What else? He said I'm from the West Coast, LA to be exact, and everybody sound like that right now, bro, and so like that. You were talking about the other West Coast freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody. You know, I'm on the West Coast too, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be the most different guy out here, cause I know. Nah, but then again, Cricket Eye don't sound like that. Ice Cube don't sound like that. I do know a lot of artists who do though. You know, like a Blueface and stuff like that or whatnot. But you still gotta want to. You still gotta want to be better than, you know, all of everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And there's a way to freaking get there. That's all I'm saying. Let me say, he was with his freaking look. Yeah.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see. That's been my problem though, like forever though. Like I've never had like a West Coast sort of like sound and stuff like that. I've always been more like East Coast freaking influence. But yet also in between that, because I love video games, and so I need to have some kind of weird video game thing. Where's the, so we got a 2 song, and he sent a little more so we can go over the freaking top. So we will be doing a giveaway freaking in a little bit. So make sure you guys freaking stay. This is of course from Cinematic. Let me just put 1, 0, freaking 3. So this one is Slave by Cinematic. Shit.
It's just me telling a little bit of a story. Building legends, INC. Now I've been working day and then I've been working day. I've been trying to beat the monster, man, the devil won't stay down. I'm a slave to the pen, I'm a slave to the pad. These lyrics form the shackles that keep me locked within my head. I feel like I'm working just to wake up and start work again. Recording and recording and recording, never reach the end. Song after song and it never satisfies them. Really putting hit out after hit, I'm no closer to a milli. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. I'm a slave. When am I gonna be free? A slave. Cause all of my people need me. me. The grind that I have been on has been going on for many years, 18 to be exact, half has been in full gear. I've been fighting, I keep fighting up until I am victorious. Keep fighting till I'm right in front of all the ones ignoring us. Keep writing till invited by the ones who are avoiding us, and soon they'll come to understand that there is no destroying us. Right now they might have us locked out of the industry, but I can guarantee that once building legends INC makes it to the tippy top, then we can never be stopped. Then they'll see we're plenty hot and we are breaking any lock. We'll never be a slave again, never stay away again. We'll never listen to them and make the same mistake again. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. When am I gonna be free? A slave, 'cause all of my people need me. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. I'm a slave. When am I gonna be free? A slave, 'cause all of my people need me. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. Slave. When am I gonna be free? A slave, 'cause all of my people need me.
Everybody up in the freaking thing, I don't know what to do, but like I'm about to go freaking sing. A lot of times I either gonna play freaking basketball so I can make sure that freaking there's some way that I can go get the ring. Everybody always wants to be able to freaking do gymnastics, so they freaking like fall and suddenly split their spleen in freaking half. And I'm freaking in the audience and I freaking laugh. And then after when like you take a freaking bath in ice, a lot of people wanna hear me flow to a freaking beat like this because I'm nice. And also freaking I wanted to find Waldo, couldn't like walk through a wall though. So freaking when I'm sitting here, people always like, I don't know what the hell that I'm doing, but what you are freaking doing is sipping beer while you are listening to me doing this shit. Matter of fact, I like this beat, I'ma rip it while you also just like let it freaking go out. And you don't know what would happen if I'm up in your house just freaking chilling. I'm listening the chains go. I can freaking hop to the top and the bottom of a rainbow. I don't know what the hell is happening now. There's a lot of times in farms where I'm slapping a cow. A lot of times you freaking throw some shit up until freaking the moment I pop up and I'm slapping it down like bam, nickel. Big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead. Woo! And your mom is with, and your daddy is with, and your uncle is with, and your uncle is with, and your grandma is with, and your... I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit? Alright, so first of all, man, like listen, that right freaking there from Cinematic, man, like, you know, you definitely see the video, right? You see the video before you even, like, you know, the song puts you there. I could see this song being on a Luke Cage season 3. Is that what we're on with freaking Luke Cage? I forgot. Next season of Luke Cage, we'll just freaking say that or whatnot. Or, you know, a Life 2, if they felt like making that. Or what was the movie with Kunta Kinte again? Roots 2. Man, that would be freaking crazy as freaking hell, man. Either way, the Django 2 or whatnot, or, you know, more specifically, if y'all didn't know, they were at one point working on a possible the Django Zorro crossover, which, bruh. Bruh. If that ain't a perfect
if that ain't a perfect sort of like crossover that needs to happen, man, I don't know what else. I don't know what else. That right there just sounds like utter genius. You know what I'm saying? Because again, they're both sort of, you know, in a way like liberators of, you know, situations and stuff. I think Quentin Tarantino directing a movie with Zorro, you know what I'm saying? Like, let alone freaking Zorro, you know what I'm saying? To be able to see a more, you know, maybe even a more gritty version or something like that, you know what I'm saying? I think it could be real dope or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let them know that y'all want it. Let them know that y'all want it. Y'all come across freaking Quentin Tarantino in the streets, man. Tell them, hey, man, we need that, bro. Now that one again, Cinematic Slave. I love that record. I need to see a lyric video, and then also again, like all of your records, man, you shoot yourself in the freaking face because you have to do videos. But then they also have to be really freaking good, man. Yeah, man. Hey, that's what's up. You in Hollywood? I used to go to the LA recording freaking school and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Right across the street from that. I think it's a Jack in the Box, and then Amoebas or something like that. A record shop that Quentin Tarantino used to freaking own or whatnot. He used to go to the school like literally freaking right there or whatnot. So I was there, like at least 3 hours or so out of the freaking day and stuff like that. I remember 420 going around there and like, man. Yeah. Amoeba and stuff like that. And that's a good record shop, man. You can it feels, there's something about it, like you could just go and just stand in there, you know what I'm saying? And also Hollywood Boulevard, by the way, man. You know, there's something electric about the street, but also just like Hollywood and freaking general, man. Like I think it does bring a little bit more inspiration, you know, when you're just in the area doing whatever, man. Like you know, just take a walk down the strip, you know what I'm saying? See some of the dope freaking shops, you know what I'm saying? The nightlife, there's a lot of clubs down there as well and stuff like that. But it just feels freaking good, man. And I think it's probably the closest thing we would have to, like, you know, what when they talk about like New York and stuff like that, right? And there are certain areas down there that, you know, the Times Square and certain things where you have to go to sort of just feel the inspiration of the city and stuff like that. Nice. He said, excuse me for the moment, man. Where did E.T. go? A rapper, so hold on. We got one more record from Cinematic. We got one more record. Again, that record right there. We need that video. Then of course he sends Who Want What. These are two great songs, I think, for a good battle situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Of course you guys gotta hear this one and give your own thoughts.
Are we building legends over here?
But I feel like they both have a very... Yeah, let me talk about that for 1 second, right? So the reason why I said he shoots himself in the foot is because, again, it's like he makes such cinematic records, right? Again, he uses a lot of the layers that make it sound like an anthem, a little bit of a freaking theme or whatnot, and it feels like a musical in song form, but also not a corny musical.
Shout out to all the
right?
That's right.
Y'all already know who the fuck this is.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss? I am known as cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee, a flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like it's summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaw, he's gonna need another ride. Come on everybody, let me see them hands in the air. Put the middle fingers up and show them that you don't care. I don't weather the storm, I go and be that motherfucker. Got the hurricane game, I wanna be the up and comer. I see you looking so confused, beating you is overdue. I go abuse the vocal booth, keep saying that you don't approve. You caught me in a broken mood and I am who they won't pursue. Gonna leave you cold and nude, it's almost time to meet you dude. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble you to smithereens and fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is how I'm managing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they see in nowadays probably came out of building legends. I told you that we running this whole damn thing, and if you got a problem, then you better get the step. If you other rappers really wanna try to take a shot at me, promise me you're hot at least and kinda gotta follow it. They gonna hear you hollering, and there is just no stopping me. When I beat you up, I eat you up, your followers will follow me. Building up this independent army, all of our soldiers bleed for the cause. Every single one of them fiend for the call. Boots on, mount up, beefing with y'all. So when you hear the rumbling, you're scared and you're stumbling. Remember that the sound you hear's the whole army coming in. And you could try to run, but you were never gonna hide. Cinematics on the hum with BLI. We got Lufkin Legend, Messiah, Jazzy Jen, Zaquan, Cinematic, Young J, and last we got Ghost of Dawn. You ain't gonna see it coming, we are here to take you on. We'll sneak up from behind, squeeze until your breath is gone. Have you ever had a hole in you? Well, here is what I am gonna do. I'ma cock back, squeeze this, fuck that, eat this until the 12 gauge shells are exploding. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble you to smithereens and fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is how I'm managing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. This whole damn thing. This whole damn thing.
Tell y'all, man, like again, don't like y'all listen to that and then y'all get a vibe of just like people, you know, walking to the freaking beat, you know, breaking the whole neighborhood or city or what, you know what I'm saying? Just something like that. Where you know, like where you get to see his influence on, you know, the direct people freaking around him, and you know, there's like so many elements that you could use when it comes to doing a video to freaking stuff. And like I said, man, if there was any record to get like an Eminem on or something like that, that's probably one. I can hear him on there, you know what I'm saying, doing a little something freaking with you or whatnot. What else? Yeah, those two records, you know what I'm saying, together, man, you know what I'm saying, I think are a nice sort of double feature, if you will. Definitely a nice double feature. I'm debating on whether or not both of them should have separate videos or be put together in one.
Y'all know who is coming through with all these rapid fire flows. It's cinematic on the mic, you didn't know, well now you do.
Why do I still have yo, hold on, man. I still had that record just randomly freaking up there when that Slave was the other one right now. He was like, what the fuck?
No closer to a million. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave.
So it was the slave record, right? The slave record, and then
now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only.
Yeah, man. Like, listen, bro. If these gotta be a part of the same album for sure. These have to be a part of the freaking same album. The other thing is, it makes me want you to connect the videos in some freaking way. In some way. Reason why I say that is because the funnest thing, at least for me, right? My favorite thing has been, you know, the building of universes, the connected tissue, crossovers, you know, with different freaking situations or whatnot. When characters pop up in other situations, and things like that. So it's always what's made me love a lot of Quentin Tarantino movies and stuff like that, right? Like, he has certain people or characters who will always, you know, reoccur, you know, or reappear in, you know, some of the films or whatnot. And then he'll have some of the actors that will play a lot of different characters in almost every movie. Like, Samuel L. Jackson is almost in all of them. You know what I'm saying? There's been, you know, a lot of freaking things. Kevin Smith also has, you know, a consistency when it comes to, you know, the films, the people that he uses within those films, the type of writing that he does. You know, he actually has a voice. You know, and again, you can say that about, you know, many of the directors that are really able to, you know, somehow get their visions out there, man. Christopher Nolan, for example, like, go watch the Batman, you know, the Batman films, right? You know what I'm saying? Dark Knight, you know what I'm saying? Go watch that trilogy. Go watch, what was the movie where they were in the sort of dream situation or whatnot with Leonardo DiCaprio? You know what I'm saying? Like, that one, like all of the movies that he did, Dunkirk, they have a feel, they have a look that literally feels, you know, very clean. But again, what I was even talking about, let's not get out of freaking hand here. We were talking about connected freaking universes or whatnot. So do a video that connects to the freaking next, that connects to the next, you know what I'm saying, in some way. It doesn't have, it either can be a continued story or, right, you use the same people every video, or you know, you lead from one place at the end of a video and then begin from that place in the next, right? So you sort of keep teasing what the next video will be. And then also, it should create the order of which each song goes. So if we want to listen to the videos in order or watch the videos in order, then, you know what I'm saying, we can get that same order for these songs. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, build an experience that makes it cool. And again, all of you like, listen, don't get it twisted. Every artist in the building can still use that same freaking idea with freaking something. If you are willing to take that time. That's it. You have to take that freaking time, though, and have the ideas that you want to use for the freaking songs really connected in smart ways. And then, you know, figure out how to, like, get there with the freaking thing, man. Hold on, let's go back in the we got Third Dimension Beats. Shout out to everybody on all freaking platforms, man. I see you guys over there on the Bandland freaking side. I see you over there on the YouTube side. I see you over there on the Facebook side. I see you over there. Oh, hold on real quick. Let me plop this freaking in here, and then we're gonna go over here like so. And then also, I saw that that supple donation from Mr. Salimba. You know what I'm saying? In there, I'll just plop your supple donation in the crowd.
What is happening? People don't really want me to rap again. Sprite doesn't like even know I'm an African. Guess what, Sprite? What? I'm an African.
well, I'm black. And then maybe freaking a lot of times, like when I was a freaking baby, I had to figure out freaking the ways that maybe in the future I would be able to listen to Slim Shady. That fool would freaking teach me the ways. A lot of times there was dudes back in the days who would teach me the blaze. Then I had the freaking blunt. It's lots of freaking times where I freaking have freaking things you freaking want. Listen, the whole freaking text is in my face. Oh man, freaking I'm a disgrace. Please, I want to talk about how you could go from the floor all the way to outer space. Going right down. People like, how the hell like is he flowing right now? I forgot what to freaking put for the name. A lot of people like, how the hell and where did you came? I'm confused. I don't even know what to do. I ain't even flowing to you. Everybody knows that I'm cool. I don't even know how to... Hold on. What is this beat though? Like, for real. I feel like it's from a video game. It's not a freaking song that you could be spitting some flames, but I'm doing it anyway, because that's how we go. You come to the show so you can hear my ass flow, right? Nah. Like, just chilling. And if you don't like me, then you just children. Need to freaking grow up, because that'll be the freaking day when freaking you finally blow up. Seriously. Okay, let me start it. Exactly! Freaking some Street Fighter shit. Did I miss a 10 out of 10 song? One story, I mean. You are my world. Like it's like, he said like the ending of the beat. Last 3 minutes is a big solo. Got to hit the sack. You can ride out for just a little bit more, man. We are gonna do a giveaway, so you can win some free skis. So y'all seen Backpack Kid making beats? They like this. I'm about to rap. Matter of fact, everybody knows a mouth can trap. Another mountain fact. This is like hip hop and house and trap. Yo. Damn. I should have kept going right there. Okay, honestly, man, like part of me wants to stop this right now because it feels like a lot is going on, right? You know what I'm saying? Like now the beat doesn't know where it wants to go, man. You know, it's lost. We're lost. We're in the lost forest part of the beat. Help! Mom! Honestly, I would be annoyed playing a game and then that was freaking right there, man. You know, after a while, like it's just like a lot. I mean, I guess like a Bayonetta, you know what I'm saying? Bayonetta, I could see that, you know, but then there's other sounds and stuff like that going on, so it's a little bit of a distraction kind of, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, Devil May Cry. But like Street Fighter, nah, I would be annoyed. Does anybody want to hear an actual rock band to this production? I feel like it's lacking a bass line in here. Where's your bass player at, bro? Yeah, that's that. I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna give you a congratulations, bro. I'm gonna say again, you got some. Listen. what we've established is it definitely can be for a freaking video game. There are definitely parts that they'd be able to freaking use or whatnot, right? Me personally, you know, I'd add a bass line and some more things in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Flush that out. But it definitely has Final Fantasy, you know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody put Street Fighter in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chat or whatnot, but like, Castlevania, you know what I'm saying? Castlevania 300. Let me see, what is the free line? Cinematic said, Final Fantasy or Zelda boss. Zelda, what could be better than that? Shout out to freaking Swag. What did you say? He said, I was thinking Contra. I don't know if those sounds belong to that game, but let me see. Said hi, I'm sad. Oh no! This was my best produced guitar solo of all time. Listen, come on. Well, where is it? Also, how did you play it though? Right? Like, did you have an actual guitar and then you played it into the like, you know, the drum machine type of thing? I'll let you get the solo on. I'll let you get the solo on. MIDI keyboard. I'll still take it. Okay, but see, here, this is what I'm talking about. It's like your solo is cool, but it needs that bass. Like, I can hear where the bass is supposed to go and what it's supposed to do while you're doing what you're doing, right? It's just like a counter of the other side freaking to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel lonely right freaking here with just him, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like you need the brothers too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Those guys together, you know what I'm saying, create you know, a magical situation. You gotta do some spells to get rid of it. Cause this could be a boss fight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah! Yeah! He said this one pissed me off. It's like, okay, we gotta do it. He said it's just too much clutter. Sounds like a clusterfuck, man. That's what Crook said over there on the band lad side, man. And then ET was like, again, it was again, as I said, it is a bit much just by itself. You've gotta plop a good bass line behind it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And again, do another. Get in there and, you know, you do that freaking as well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And that right there can really fine tune and make the record, I freaking think. All right, let's get back into the line, man. Let me freaking see where we're at and stuff.
Are you?
Let me see, you said, let me know what you think. No, let me know what you think, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're going to see right freaking now, bro. We're going to see right freaking now. First class brother. Man, listen. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
You have 10 seconds to impress, or you will die. What? 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm just multiplying and manipulating this paper.
Okay, what's happening?
Ain't no capping on my stacking. I'm out here moving money by the mountains. Ain't no capping on my stacking. I'm out here moving money by the mountains.
What's happening with the beat though?
Just multiplying and manipulating
I feel like the beat is
just multiplying and manipulating this paper. I'm out here
tripping.
Yeah, that's me, FCB, manipulating currency, Cali King. I said, yeah,
now you're rapping on the left side of my ear.
To the streets like concrete. Yeah, that's me in the McLaren, sliding across the intersection, altering spectators' perception of my progression. Pay attention. If I'm supposed to be you, I'd be stomping in your boots. If you're supposed to be me, you be slicing up my cheese like it's crafty. So please believe I will take what you got to get what's coming to me. I will take what you got to get what's coming to me. No capping on my stacking. I'm out
what
here
the fuck?
Ain't no capping on my stacking. I'm out here moving money by the mountains. What you need? I'm just multiplying.
No, I can't.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Bruh. I mean, I'm confused. Like, honestly, I feel like it was a challenge. You know that, do you remember, does anybody remember, man? There was once an episode of, man, what was the freaking show? Like, basically, Redman and Method Man had a show with MTV at one point where they would basically, like, you know, do punked kind of scenarios with, you know, people they knew or whatnot. And in one episode, they took Ludacris in the booth, and then they said there was a song that they wanted him on or whatnot. And then it was like this weird frog beat that was messed up, and like again, it just like didn't sound right. It wasn't on beat. And like Ludacris still freaking pulled through and made some freaking dope freaking shit to it though. You know what I'm saying? So it was still you know, a kind of freaking dope moment or whatnot. In fact, we could probably play that on the show and, you know what I'm saying, get away with it. Maybe if we could find it on freaking YouTube. But it felt like that kind of beat where it was a little bit of a challenge to see if an artist would even be able to, like, I honestly mentally am like, what was the producer freaking thinking with that? You know what I'm saying? Because I was trying to listen to y'all songs and you know, the best ones, and at least in my opinion, all right, understand that every single one of us have our opinions. Doesn't mean we are right or freaking wrong, but in my opinion, the best records make you want to be on the freaking record, whether you are a part of the official record, like they haven't completed it and officially released it, so you can still hop on as an official, you know, feature kind of situation, or a remix, right? Again, record's already released, you come across the beat, and then you want to make, oh man, let me make a, you know, my version of that song with their chorus and and you pay homage to freaking that song or whatnot. If people are not wanting to do that, then basically you're just kind of, you know, you're not only are you shitting on the record, but you know the production isn't doing its job. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always that, I like the beat, you know what I mean, and we, at the very least, we'll say we like the beat. This is one of those rare times where I'm like, I barely know what the beat is doing. I like there's a very space aspect to it, so like maybe if the song was about outer space and aliens, I don't freaking know.
I'm just multiplying and manipulating this paper.
And like it feels like it's supposed to be like a gangster song though, maybe.
I'm out here moving money by the mouth. Yeah, that's me moving money. With no
like where he's like sunglasses and like putting his arm to the side. Like yo,
picking up the money cause I know it's been waiting. Laughing at you spectators cause I know you've been hating. Like
like with his voice gives off the vibe that like he knows. His voice gives off the vibe like honestly he's supposed to know what is a dope ass beat to hop on or whatnot. I can't mentally figure out what this one was, you know what I'm saying? And again, you know, my apologies. If what this, like, listen, it is what it is. The beat is so confusing. Like, I barely know where to freaking rap on it. And again, if you just sent me the beat by itself, I'd be like, wait, where do I freaking go? Because it keeps going back to the beginning right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so I was even trying to figure out how you were doing it. And I was like, but it doesn't really go. You know what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, if you take your acapella and you put it to another beat, right? Like, you're going to be way off. You're going to be, you know, I mean, in terms of where you're rhyming freaking stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, again, this was an interesting freaking one right here, man. We got to have a little bit of a conversation and stuff, man. Cinematic was like, what the fuck? Did you get my skipper, Dorky? Did you?
Nonsense and stir mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold on. Trying to see if you might have got a coupon or freaking something like that. You know what I'm saying? It is 10 to skip the line. It is 10 to skip the line. It is 10 to skip the line. Wait a second. Who? Oh, Cinematic. Yo. Cinematic, you get to freaking spin the wheel right now, man. You were the first person to sort of like activate the freaking crap, man. I forgot. Freaking God. Give me a second. So this is what we freaking do on the freaking show, right? You know what I'm saying? Outside of, you know, the giveaway that we will be doing freaking very freaking soon. You know what I'm saying? Cinematic gets freaking first dibs right freaking here. Freaking chorus, man. The first artist, of course, to get us to that freaking 100 or whatnot. So we could, of course, have people, you know, skip the line throughout the day. And, you know what I'm saying, we will be at, you know, 80, 90 or whatever or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We got a few more people skip. And again, the last person to skip to get us to that 100 will get to spin that wheel without having to wait for the other giveaways.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down,
Yeah.
but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad,
But then
my bad. Okay, so Cinematic, I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me, he already know what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright.
I've got yours too. Let me see what is. Look at it. Oh, you about to get either a free interview or straight up 5 skips. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? So we got 5 freaking skips or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's 5 one-song skips.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I'm not in love with the girl. So big freaking salute and congratulations, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and jot that down in the thing. Excuse me, sir. Could you please spare me for eating a piece of cheese real quick? Wait, what? I'm so hungry, I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, well, maybe think about what you're about to say, bro. Okay, can you record me taking a dump? What the? Sir, who are you, man? Cinematic. I'm not even writing the freaking name right.
Excuse me, do you like to eat chicken?
Bro, you ask me some stupid question every freaking day, man. Do you ever get tired of it?
No.
I mean, you can't get mad at him.
Thank you. Here's $5.
What? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Everybody, come on, everybody join in. Guess who we got freaking next right now? This is what I want to freaking show you. This is what I want to show you right freaking here. We got Crook featuring J Logan, Bad Man. Man, listen, we need to listen to this right now, man. Something's telling me this is gonna be the best song of the night right now.
Crack. La 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 la. J Logan. La 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 la. The blacklist, most hated dark side.
If you follow through,
this the mob. I check, mic checkers. 1 2 1 2. 1 right, 1 left. 1 mic, well, fool. It's 420. Rocking the mic steady. Vocabulary heavy. Motherfuckers ain't ready for the master blaster. I take a blasting past ya. Still gotta ask your master. I do it solo faster. I puff, then I pass a double shot inside my glass. Being followed by the feds. They stay hot on my ass when they patrolling. Trying to catch me high end. The whole country screaming out, fuck Joe Biden. Cause he hella old and probably gonna be dying. At least when Trump was inside of the office, that motherfucker was trying to do better, trying to do good, but they lying to our faces, man. I'm still up in the hood. I did what I had to, y'all just did what you could, but I'm still up on the block, rolling up a backwood, trying to do better, trying to do good, but they lying to our faces, man. I'm still up in the hood. I did what I had to, y'all just did what you could, but I'm still up on the block, east side of Hollywood. Now they label me a bad man. When you see me, better run. Now they saying I'm a bad man. When you see me, better run.
Yeah, when you see me, better run. Dread-headed shotter, now they calling me a madman. Smoking to take away the issues, they was calling me a bad man. I can never switch a trade on my broad drum. Yeah, smoke like it's 420. I'm just trying to get paid what they owe to me. My niggas been bringing them lows to me, cause counting this paper get old to me. I'm still riding in them trenches, grab a branch, we got them switches. Hope that you don't come out missing. 007 complete the mission. Rolling the Obama runs, I'm smoking presidential. I've been earned my stripes, I'm so official, need my whistle. Got a clear eye for the scope, now my vision seeing crystal. I don't need no vest, cause my protection with this pistol. I'm drunk off Jamaican rum, got the cake, but I've been baking something. It ain't nothing nobody can save me from, cause talking's been cheap, they ain't saying nothing. But you better be counting your blessings. Lose your life in a sec, no Jadakiss, got a death wish. I had to address it, hit my goals, I don't mess. Been the corner when it's sketchy. Someone please call 911. Are you ready or not? No white clip shot. They got them peas, they weigh a ton. The drum line out to bang them drums. I bought the laser with a sensor. I'm king of the jungle, no sim. Got away by the skin of my teeth, no denture. The bullets got names for who I'ma send for.
You break a lot of rules and I like it. I don't know what to do, but I might spit. A lot of freaking times I get right in the freaking really thing and I'm writing. Oh. Pom 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 pom.
Trying to make my music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible.
Eating beans and bacon greens with some ham and cheese. So here's the freaking thing, right? What was I gonna freaking say? No, that record was actually freaking dope, man. You know what I'm saying? You did the damn freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Had a few times where you switched it up or whatnot. And you know, it wasn't just simply a, you know, reggae record, or whatnot. You know, which would have still been fine. It would have been like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't go wrong with a reggae record. You know what I'm saying? Of any kind. You know, as long as it feels like a, you know what I'm saying, you know, like you want to roll a joint, and then, you know what I'm saying, and the bumper clot. But yeah, just to hear him rap on that, you know what I'm saying, was freaking cool. You did a good job and stuff with that. First class brother was like, yes, I approve. As Simon at that, you know what I'm saying, so I don't know if that means anything whatsoever, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, you did that thing right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I hit that like, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say, cool, man. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? Dope record. Big freaking salute though. Listen, let me reproduce and promote once again the aspect of social media, right? Like, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Never sort of, you know, never subscribe to a, I would say like a like for like situation or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because when you do that, like, whatever you're doing isn't authentic. What I always say is that when you actually like a record, right? When you actually like a video, why not? Why not hit the like button? Why not take your time to leave an actual comment on it or whatnot? Because that is what social media is about. Interacting with the actual content that, you know, you freaking like or whatnot. That way, the people that get the most real likes and real engagement, they know what type of stuff to post possibly more of. You know what I'm saying? All people freaking really responded to that. So let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, hit another one of freaking these up or whatnot. So just a freaking thought, and already I forgot what I was talking about. Shout out to freaking Simba, who has been given a pay-it-forward skip by John McLaughlin. I'm just playing, I made that name up. By Cinematic, let me go ahead and plippity plop.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with the scary face just shouldn't mess with her. 100 likes upon this box, it wouldn't be to be.
Let me see. This is Simba, the innovator. Simba, the innovator. Appreciate y'all. And it's like, what the heck? What up, Tim? Timbo Slice. It's actually 10. It's 10 for one song. I don't know who specifically said that. He said hopefully.
Where did you go? There was this time when I was like walking around and got stuck in the snow. Then I would rhyme and then the snow would melt because it's hot as shit. There's a lot of times where I would freaking not run because I am freaking like not a bitch. Listen, garbage is getting thrown out when I'm up in the trash. There's a lot of times when I'm freaking in and there's some.
Anyway, baby, it's a little, what did y'all think of that right freaking there, man? What did y'all think of that freaking there, man? Honestly, man, that reminded me of like Kanye when he that reminded me of like Kanye, but also, full note, I did not like Kanye in that style, you know what I'm saying, when he did his 808s and heartbreaks and, you know, and initially really would continue to use that freaking style and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, it's like, it's aight. It was aight, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for those of us who like got to see Kanye, you know, in his infancy, so to speak, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And know, you know, like just what type of lyrics and bars he's actually able to come up with when he wants to. It's like, you know, that was a little bit of a change in space. Again, he had some fairly decent records on that album, by the way, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it was a you know, total freaking waste, but when it came to some records, he would make records just like that, where he was just kind of like, you know, going in and, you know, really just having fun with the freaking record and auto-tune and stuff like that. This record does go in some crazy places. I'm gonna say that, you know what I'm saying? The tones, you know, it would take people a little bit of getting used to, but also the mix, man. It's like, what are we gonna do when the mix is not allowing us to fully enjoy it, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like it's too far back and also loud somehow at the same time. I don't know what's happening freaking there. The beat itself definitely can use a little bit of a touch up, and then you know, just do your freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you're in, again, whatever your intention is and whatever kind of freaking style that you initially freaking have, you know, think always, I don't care how many freaking times I gotta repeat this to freaking people and stuff like that. The best advice I can freaking give is to just pretend that your favorite artist is getting on that same song with you tomorrow. Literally, right? So if it was Lil Wayne, if it was T.I., if it was freaking Mystical, if it was Tech 9 or freaking Jordan Lucas, whoever it was, you always want to come, you know, where you're freaking best or whatnot, right? And so all I'm saying is come at every record like that. That's how you're gonna freaking win and sort of like really get people to, you know, take notice to you. They're gonna see the standard in your quality, as well as your beat selection, as well as your you know, just your overall handle as an artist and stuff like that. So do be you know what I'm saying, as cool beans as possible, or whatever I should freaking say there. I don't freaking know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Oi, 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 Din Baba.
Alltid när horungen är happy.
Good luck. Also, yeah, Daniel Mosley. It's tennis skip. Most I can do is like move your record up just a little bit. You gotta perform like he's gonna be. Yeah, exactly. So how's the cover art look? Cover art is cool. I like the colors. Bruh, what the freak, man? First of all, I don't know what that was, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was him taking a crap and he had diarrhea, whether it was him taking a pee and he had, you know, a major bladder dysfunction, or was he just pouring corn into the toilet, man? What the
Alla har ju sin demon. Hey, du har inte skapat någon hon. Och sen jag döpte mig så röll allting på.
Honestly, I'm freaking want the corn kids, the freaking send, the freaking whole shit. This is the time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But right now, I want to go quit. They don't even know what to do. But I am going to sit freaking down. I don't know what the hell I'm going to freaking do. But all the freaking artists that know that they get no chance.
Spelar Collins and the bar. Stressen, jag kommer aldrig döda någon. Den kom, den som kommer för att hugga ner mig. Den som kommer för att...
Okay, here's the freaking thing, right? It's like, I feel like he has the right clarity, so to speak. The right clarity in his freaking voice, but it's missing that delay reverb thing. You know what I'm saying? It's missing that reverb and delay that makes it feel like you're slightly outer space. You know what I'm saying? And floating by your freaking self, you know what I'm saying? And all in the distance or whatnot. Once you have that, maybe, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not meant to be nothing freaking crazy. I can tell, right? You know, you got a little bit of a vibe there.
50-50 om jag ens vill mig. För att Gud och straffet för det första gången.
Clearly, of course, I'm not gonna be able to freaking tell what you freaking say, but like, you know what I'm saying? Who cares? I'm just kidding. No, you know, that's never gonna be a sort of like a negative in the score or whatnot if I can't understand the language, right? Because like, look, there's a difference between you not being able to understand the language and the artist actually performing in the language you understand and you still can't understand it. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? If we, like, and for real, it's hard for me to really feel a record when I can't understand the artist I should understand, right? But I can understand, I can feel a little bit more the ones that I can't, because I can hear the certain freaking cadence or whatnot. And there's some kind of vibe that just makes it seem like it might be freaking one of those. Listen, next up, man, we got E.T. Phone Home. Then I will freaking plot. What up, Eddie? He said you should understand. You should freaking but you don't. I wanna make a freaking plan, but I won't. A lot of times I wanna hop in a boat. There's lots of freaking people who just don't know. I need to freaking either speed it up or freaking slow it down. There's a lot of freaking paper who would come up to the town. I didn't really know how I should put it down. I don't even know, like, if I
I'm a clown. I'm just randomly freaking rapping, making it easy. All of the people like nonsense, man, you're real cheesy. I'm like, nah, dog, I'm so raw, dog, that like if you eat me, your probably will get real queasy. Cause that's not something you should be eating. I do be acting like I am a fucking bee sting. I'm randomly freaking rapping. All the people like, wow, like what even happened? Like this beat randomly comes on and now this fool's rapping about my motherfucking dumb mom. Really confused, I don't know what I'ma do. All of the people, my crew, man, I do got me some shoes that like you could probably go and maybe like buy on the site, and I'll tell you the freaking web so you can buy it tonight. And if you don't, that's cool. You can stay freaking right there like you just are a statue. And my cat is a scratch shoe, even though I ain't got a cat, but I got some dogs and shit. A lot of freaking times I like never even jog and shit. I never ever try to run or freaking exercise, but like I just freaking every day just sit up and go live. And then all the freaking people that just run around outside, they always wondering like why the fuck I'm always getting high. Wasted. I come around, I run around, I always want to tell you that a nigga with a gun is sound, cause you got protection. A lot of times when you in bed, you all are sexy. Every time, man, your chick showing you're all affection. Hopefully, like you will do, get an erection so that you can have a baby and all the shit that freaking you do. It'll be cool. You'll get a Kit Kat and get a TikTok, and maybe you'll get a big watch. I'll be able to say that. All of you know freaking how to freaking make me shit talk. I don't know what the hell to do, but I was a kid always playing where all the big chalk. Going on the freaking road, all up in the freaking street. Every time you don't have like a chick, you beat your freaking meat. And so you gotta make sure that you talking to the right ones. And there's a lot of people who know that this shit ain't tight, but I'm still trying to make sure that hopefully you come to this and you don't think it's a fake show. You'll hopefully also be able to maybe learn after I freaking rap like how the heck to bake, yo, because the way that this shit is freaking hot, I don't know like what you sending me, like hopefully the shit is freaking not, because we will be able to make something dope if you hopefully like go and just call the Pope. I'm wondering where the fuck the rest of the beat went. Where the hell is the shit? I am gonna ask Heathcliff. What the fuck is that fool? What the fuck is that fool? What the fuck that? Come on, bro. Why? He made everything go. He made everything go. Listen, man. Listen, man. Listen. It's just fun. It's just fun. But see, look. Okay, let me remind people. Let me remind people right now. All right. Remind people right now. All right. You know what I'm saying? 100%. If I was to write to that beat, my verse would be 100 times doper. All right. After that, for fun, I do not condone freestyling for freaking tracks and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if anything, what you do is you take your freestyle and then like perfect any part. Because again, there's parts where like I might have messed up on a word or two, or something could have made more sense or something like that. And like you take those parts and then you know, again, you spruce them up, and then you go and then you know, re-perform it or whatnot. It's about perfection. The biggest artists you know that you respect highly, this is what they always freaking did or whatnot. You literally saw freaking P. Diddy on Making the Band make them, like, forget the cheese, walking down to get the cheesecake and all that shit. Like, that's what people remember freaking most. But what I remember most was when they were in the studio and they were writing that sort of like first single that they were supposed to put out with the video and all of that freaking stuff, right? And initially they were showing him some of his verses and they had some dope ass freaking lines and stuff like that. But he would be like, all right, write it again. You know what I'm saying? Like, do another one or whatnot. And he trained them to like know that, like, look, once you get down to like that second or third verse, that's always gonna be like your best freaking thing or whatnot. Because the first one, you're trying to fill out the freaking beat, right? The second time around, you're trying to,
you know, you're trying to top that freaking first verse, and in the third verse, that's always gonna be like your favorite or whatnot because you do a little bit freaking more. But are people gonna get to that third verse, right? So using that second and third verse energy, right, to be the first verse, and then going from there, you know, is a little bit of a tactic that, you know, because I mean, again, some of you guys freaking notice if you have writer's block and you haven't written in a freaking while, sometimes when you actually make a dope song, all of a sudden you have the energy to make another one. So a beat that you might have not been feeling at first, like you can get into that, and then you might actually be able to write something. So it's about revving that engine in your freaking brain to sort of give you the things that you're supposed to sort of think about. Never go with that very first freaking take, that very first freaking try. The very first thought is again, it's gonna be something simple. Your mind is saying, let me hurry the hell up and get out of this freaking song so I can, you know what I'm saying, get on to the freaking next or whatnot. But take your freaking time, sit down, you know what I'm saying, listen to the freaking right beats, and, you know what I'm saying, get in there. We'll play one more, then we'll get into the freaking giveaway, and then freaking head out for the freaking night, man. And then I will see you tomorrow. Moses!
Yeah, I told him. Yeah, just wait on me.
Hey, just wait for me.
Yeah, everything I got, you know this shit don't come at free. Cost is cost. Life, I paid that cost, you know. Yeah. Look at what I cost. Look at what it cost me.
Look at what it cost me, dog.
I'm saying, get back down and I'm praying to God, just saying. Hey. Lord, help me out. You know I'm out here really sweating from the problems, and you know bullets flying. Think he made me bulletproof. I pray to God I'm never lying. I tell the truth, unless you 12 or the judge. I'm on trial on the stand and I don't budge. My mouth stays shut. I mean, I talk to him, but it's like I talk around these questions. It's like beat around the bushes. You know my hedges need trimming. Yeah, and what else do I gotta do? Because I come back around so super cool, you know. I fly like this, like here we go, you know. I drop back down like how I go, how'd I do it? What I do, I move it like
what?
It's a movie, right?
It's a movie?
Moving by that moonlight.
Yeah.
I hope I do it right. If I don't, then I know. Drop it back down like here I went, I go. I'm back up like, oh my God, can you catch up if you can? No catch up, no catch up. Catch up if you can, catch me if you can. Bitch, you couldn't catch me even if you had me. Let that resonate for a second, then come back to me and tell me how it happened.
How'd it happen, ho?
I don't know neither. I'm rolling and smoking Supreme, the Primo, you know, Supreme Premium. What I do in my life, you don't know what I need. I don't need much in my life. Rolling back around, you know that's right. I don't know.
That's right.
It's fucked up on some shit for a little minute, but come back down. Knowing that I had spent too much time all spinning. It's spinning back like, oh my God, did you mean it? Did you mean it? I hope that I'm winning. No, I caught too many L's to not be winning. You know what I'm saying? Grinning, smiling barely. Still got a frown kinda. Still gotta come back in, you know, trying to surprise me. But nah, I'm not surprised, bro.
Never surprised me, ho.
No, I'm never surprised. Back to be back in, you know why. Understand that I never knew why. Couldn't see why. Couldn't tell you nothing, no, don't even know why. Believe me now or not, I don't care. Leave me alone. The way that I rose on my own, like here I go. To the top I go. Falling back down like down these lonely roads. Not lonely at all, though, shit. Trying to find my soul, I'm soul searching.
Hey, I ain't found that shit yet.
Check the lost and found, and I still ain't found the person that got it, snatching, grabbing. I come back on with tennis matches with rackets. No, that's my ratchet. Come back and see what happened. I don't know. Fox 5 New tell you what happened. Back on light, don't back it up, no. You play what I'm saying like EA, I'm in the game and I'm not playing though. I'm coming back in, you know. You've been sitting on the bench, I'm in the field, really out here making plays today, you know. I'm not playing about this shit though. I'm telling you the truth. You wanna ride with me, you wanna hop up in, or here you go. I need to see the proof.
I need to see it, man.
Are you certified? Are you telling me all these lies right now?
They lying to me.
Are you really about some type of life, or you like to idolize right now? I think you idolize, and I can see it in your eyes, and I'm not surprised. But surprisingly, you found the night. But no, tonight I moved by the night, yeah. Damn, bruh.
That shit crazy far.
Damn, bruh. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
I know, dog. I know.
What are you saying? What you saying, though? What you saying? Hold on, man. Listen. So what I do like, I'll say this. What I do like is the lyricism that's freaking in there or whatnot. Every artist who is, you know, for the freaking culture, you know what I'm saying, of that, you know, hip hop, in some way or form. There's like there's, like with sports, how, right? So like with sports fans and teams, like there's a family aspect to the like-minded, right? And so, you know, when it came to the culture, you know, aspects of hip-hop of you know, the sort of, you know, of course the boom bap and the DJing and stuff like that, this is not that in production, but just the way he was rapping with certain freaking things, right? There were certain elements in certain parts where I was like, oh, that was kind of freaking cool or whatnot. It's a very unique way of rapping that I know is not gonna resonate with everybody, right? Because it doesn't have that hip-hop quotable sort of aspect freaking to it, right? Like where I can imagine like a large crowd of people saying everything that you're saying on the freaking record, right? Like that's the thing that's missing from it right now, you know what I'm saying? And because you are rushing in there, like you're getting in there, I don't think it's meant to be that sort of like everybody in the crowd sing the, you know, verse kind of situation. It's more of a everybody shut the hell up, put your lighters up, listen to what I'm freaking saying or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you don't have, if you perform that live, don't like have a live version like with a live band and everything, but like don't have the drums, just have like the guy playing the freaking guitar or whatnot, and then you pulling this sort of verse. Like honestly, that's what I wanted it to freaking be and stuff like that. I feel like that type of approach when it comes to performing a record does best on something with no drums or whatnot. The moment drums come in, we're listening for how the artist is writing the beat or not. And if they don't, we sort of end up not liking it as freaking much. If it's just a sound initially that's freaking going off of, right? There's way more freedom of like where you want to land, sort of like in between certain freaking pockets. And we have a little bit more, I think, lenience freaking and stuff like that, man. But like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Y'all know what time it is? We are about to gear up. Hold on. Let me just make sure nobody else in a freaking skip or something like that, and then we will gear up for the giveaway and stuff like that right now. And then again, we will see you tomorrow, maybe. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so we should be freaking good. We should be good, but
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so for newcomers to the freaking giveaway, man, this is the giveaway wheel with all of the mini prizes on said wheel. Everything from many different types of skip the lines or whatnot that you guys can get for free. If you're here right freaking now, you're gonna get on this freaking wheel. I'm gonna also check for the, you know, those that sort of like sent skips earlier, and if anything from any individual person reaches like, you know, 25, they will also be on the wheel and stuff like that as well. But yeah, there's a super mega ultra takeover insta skip and freaking clip and freaking stuff like that on there. I forgot how many. I think that's a takeover skip. I think that's a takeover skip mixed with an insta skip. And a skipping clip. So we record the freaking whole thing or whatnot. That's a freaking crazy one, man. I forgot I put that one on a wheel. There's free features, free beats. There's a choose your prize freaking thing on this wheel or whatnot. So literally you could pick freaking any of you know, send the prizes on the freaking list. There's a first priority play on my show for a week on here. There's a free interview, various amounts of freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, on there. 5 skips. There's offline skips that you can use when I'm not live if you still want a review, or maybe you just want to review via freaking email or something freaking like that or whatnot. You want me to take a little bit of time out to, you know, give you a little bit of personal consultation. What else? Free beats, man. Like, again, man, listen. Some of y'all always be making industry records, or beats on industry records, should I freaking say. What I love to absolutely do as a producer is to take y'all vocals and build something original around them. So if you guys do have records to like a known beat that's, you know, out there and you can't monetize the song, you know what I'm saying, correctly, you know, give me your freaking vocals, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll build something new around it, or at least remix it in the right way that, you know, perhaps we'll get a few people freaking talking. But yeah, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and start the giveaway wheel. So everybody on all platforms, I see y'all. Hold on, give me a second. That's the respin wheel. So this should be the person wheel. I'm gonna put everybody on. Hold on. All you have to do to get on the wheel is hashtag Dork Squad. All right, that's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. All right, I need people to pay attention throughout the giveaway so that you know what we do, because we do a few things that we do ask the chat to do in order to sort of like dictate the situations and stuff like that. So I got Will Smith and Cinematic so far on the YouTube side and Facebook. Will Smith, Cinematic. I got a Will Smith and Cinematic, then I come through, and then I'm about to do a backflip. Everyone in the back of the... Okay, let me see. Where are you guys on Bandcamp? Are you there? Okay, ET phone home. Let me get ET phone home. Let me get ET phone home. Let me get ET phone. ET phone. Let me see what is. Have you played it? Yeah, I did play you. Damn Baba. You said damn blow live for more than 3 hours. I was actually live for 7 hours and 38 minutes. I had to restart the live on BandLab because they only allow you to go live for like 4 hours at a time, which is weird. So again, if you're in the building on any platform, this is your time to have a chance to win a free skip, so that next time you won't have to wait as long in line to get your record played. You just have to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. I'll hashtag it for you guys as well, so you guys know what I'm talking about. That's again, that only allows, that lets me know that you guys are paying attention. Wait, why did it make it lower case for me? Yeah, lets me know that you guys are paying attention, and also put you on the freaking wheel or whatnot. Some people might not want to be a part of it, which again, hold on. Okay, let's see if this works. No, come on, man. Every time I'm trying to freaking put Dork Squad in the chat, it does something else. Oh well. Moses.
Let me put Moses. All the freaking people wake up in the freaking morning and they go to stores when it closes. Then figure out all the ways. I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but I blaze.
Like Will Smith, he said, come over here. Or came over here to freaking show some freaking love and stuff like that. Hey, welcome to the band lab freaking side, man. Again, they only let us go live. Like, I don't even know how long they've allowed us to go live on Band Lab, right? But there are improvements that can be done. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the ability to like give people mod status. I don't have you know, again, maybe these are suggestions that I need to give them so that we, you know, eventually start having more sort of like features and stuff like that. But like there are things that I want to be able to pin a comment. How can I not freaking pin a freaking comment in the freaking chat? Like, come on, there's gotta be like, you know, a little more wiggle room and stuff like that. But yet they have a GIF feature where you can like, you know, put a freaking GIF in the freaking chat or whatnot. So, you know, gift and the freaking curves, man. You know what I'm saying? An up and a down. Peanut butter, no jelly, man. Let me see. So what do we got? I think that's all we freaking have so far. Let me check the skip form, if you will. Checking the skip form for that 25. Checking the skip form for the 25. Checking the skip form. Let's see. So let me see what. Mama, there goes that band. Okay, so Mama, there goes that band gets on here. Mama, there goes that band. Because they had sent a 2-song and then a 1-song. I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so I'm gonna hit that countdown. 1 minute actually.
1 minute is another times where I just wanna have fun, and it's also freaking fun. There's another times where I be seeing all of the places that y'all go.
Here we go. Yo, here we go. So if you're here right now, if you're on the wheel, try to make sure you stay up. Try to make sure that you stay up and vigilant. During this giveaway, do not leave the building. Do not go to the bathroom. I require you to speak up at certain points in order to claim the prize. And we got about 5. So let me see how much time we got. Hey, 7, 6, 5. There we go. Now listen, for everybody it lands on, I will also hit a little mini countdown if I don't see you after it lands on your name. And if it does do that, you end up getting I mean, again, if you don't speak up at a certain amount of freaking time. Mamma mia! Alright, so let's freaking go, man. I just need, okay, so I need a 1 to 10 in the chat. We'll go side by side, right? We're gonna take the YouTube and like Facebook sides, and then we're also gonna take the Band Lab side as sort of like 2 separate things right now. We'll start with cinematics 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is, of course, me shuffling the wheel.
That is me shuffling the wheel. A lot of times I want to be like, man, I'm shuffling it still. I don't know what the heck to do, but there's a lot of times where I just be trying to let go shuffle. Alright, E.T. phone home.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, now I take that. I take, you know, E.T., I need a number from you, 1 to 10. I take E.T.'s number, and then I shuffle the prize wheel with it. So I'm just waiting on E.T. Waiting on E.T. A lot of times I wanted to be telling y'all that I don't even know what to do, but I think I saw you on TV. Every time I want to laugh, I always say she. I'm laughing again. Wanna freaking tell you that you crashing the ass in the thing, ass in the thing. Are you still? Oh wait, listen. He has to speak up. You know what it is? Oh, there he goes. Jeez, man, the suspense was freaking crazy. Sounds like cheese. I'm about to hit that button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Here we go. Here we go. He said I put 7. Why did it say 8 then? You said 8. I put 7 and so that. Ah, man. I do, but it usually has to be sent to the email. However, we are towards the end of the show. The only way to get played right now, you would actually have to pay to skip the freaking line, but you would also get on this giveaway wheel that we have, so you could possibly win some more skip the lines for yourself. E.T., this is a beat discount, which would make any beat that you would want from me or remix $25, and it comes with a free skip if you want it. For those that want to know if they can skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
So yeah, let's see what of course he wants to do. You have a choice of keeping it or heading to that respin wheel. Heading to that respin wheel. And of course also what was I gonna freaking do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Yeah. What was I gonna do? Yeah, so if you he said keep it. Alright, so beat discount. Now here's also a cool note. I do let you guys sort of interchange things for other things, right? So if you would rather have a feature discount, or you know, a discount off of mix and mastering, or you know, vice versa with, you know what I'm saying, in between all freaking 3 of those specifically, you know, you are also allowed to do that. Because some people were like, I'm a producer though, and then they get like a beat discount or something like that. And it's like, you know, but a feature one would, you know, be more, you know, prominent or whatnot. But yeah, so hold on. Let me plop that in there. Let me plop it in there. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do. I'm on a tropical chair. A tropical chair. Let me see. You know, yeah, we'll just write this. And this was for E.T. phone home. Hold on. you. I'll be here all week, everyone. I don't know what you just said. He said, what DAW do you use? Fruity Loops and Logic. Also Adobe Audition, depending on what I'm doing and stuff like that. I don't like recording in Fruity Loops, but I like making beats in Fruity Loops and stuff like that. Logic is what I like using the MIDI controller with and stuff like that. But when it comes to programming beats and sort of like, you know what I'm saying? Fruity Loops is the best sort of like sequencer. So yeah, but do. All right, let's get back to it. Waste no time. Let me get a shuffle in the chat from anyone on the Band Lab side this time. I just need a 1 to 10. I need a 1 to 10 and a 1 to 10. I don't know what to do, but I want your friend to dun. Producer 1. I heard about that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Who is the next victim of such discriminations? If it lands on Mama, there goes that band. I forgot to put the star by their name, but they do get that or whatnot. So that means that they still.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Hold on. So I gotta write golden ticket. Gotta write golden ticket. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what I know? I did it. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do. Let's see. Alright, so we get to do it again with someone on the YouTube side. I'm gonna take Cinematic 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you send me the Melon McLean thing again, by the way? So you do your vocals on Logic or you just beats? But I need a new MacBook so I can actually export all my beats again. I have some stuff on there, man. That's probably the most exciting thing when your hard drive dies and then you got all those beats on there, but you don't remember what they sound like. I literally can't wait. Will Smith, congratulations. I got a golden ticket. I gotta go. Okay, it didn't. And then let me do the whole thing. Seriously? You're not gonna let me do the? I gotta wait a second.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Will Smith. I need a 1 to 10 from you, of course. I need a 1 to 10 from Will Smith. I need a 1 to 10. A 1 to 10. I would like to tell your band about it whenever you have time. Do offer one-on-one class and knowledge and stuff like that. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Will Smith said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Real Cosby, you just put yourself on the wheel. And you got yourself played, mother effer. Da, 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 da. I gotta check on your things. Say, bro, I'm still using Audacity, believe it or not, man. Like, listen, honestly, man, use. Oh, look at that, 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 look at that right there. Who won this one again? Hold on. Wasn't it like? Yo, it's Will Smith. Hold on. You just want a free interview, 3 songs. Free interview, 3 songs. Right? You know what I'm saying? So you get to come on the show. We usually do the interview via freaking Skype, right? And you know what I'm saying? You get to talk about each song or whatnot. And like again, and you know, like when we have these or whatnot, it would be dope. Cause like, you know, y'all have things that y'all are already working on, of course. But imagine if you were to work on something specifically for that, right? So each time that we actually do these kind of specific interviews or whatnot, it does become a sort of like, you know, event of dopeness because all of the songs are brand new. You know, you don't know how what anyone thinks of them yet, and you know, neither do freaking we or whatnot. But we'll hear them when we freaking hear them, and like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just an idea. Anyways, free interview, 3 songs. Hold on. Let's continue on, and then we gotta put Real Cosby on here as well. Let me see, Real Cos, cause he donated. That sounded like a robot alien outside, bro. Let's go ahead and shuffle one more time. Let me see. I'm gonna take the 5 from cinematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna jump over here. Said early bird freaking stream. Man, this is like the late ass mother effer freaking stream is what it is. Anybody over here on the BandLab side? You got a number? You got a number? 1 to 10? Anybody? Just double checking. 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be the last shuffle because there's only like 2 other names on there. Cinematic, Moses, and Real Cosby. And honestly, this is more about the order versus whether or not all 3 of you guys are gonna win something. Like you know, all of you guys are susceptible. So cinematic, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations. I gotta go into it. Come on, man. You're gonna make me go over here again just so I can go.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, so cinematic, I'm gonna use your 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says streaming 8 hours. Yep, in about 1 minute. In about 1 minute, I would have streamed 8 hours. Ooh, let me check on the BandLab side real freaking quick, cause they only let you guys go for about 4 hours, so that's about 10 minutes, maybe. We should be good though. Just in case, make sure you guys head over to the YouTube side. We are also on YouTube as well. This is either gonna be a 25% off merch plus a free skip or whatnot. So this is 25% off that Dorky merch plus a free skip if you want it. You also have the choice, of course, as you know, to you know what I'm saying, get on the respin wheel, try your hand at a completely different prize. You forfeit this one, however, if you do that. But right as of now, you would have a free skip and 25% off merch if you were you know what I'm saying, trying to get, you know, some, you know, one of my hoodies or t-shirts or something freaking like that. Yada yada yada. And he said, can I switch to the somebody is thinking now. So 25% off feature. You know what I'm saying? I could do that. And then plus a free skip. Alright, so hold on. Hold on real quick, my brother. Hold on real quick, my brother. Let's see. 25 off feature and free skip. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, who goes freaking next is the question. Either Real Cosby or Moses. Real Cosby, are you in the like you're in the chat? You're over there on the Facebook site, right? Give me a number, Real Cosby, because I think it's about to land on you. And I just need that number so I can shuffle the prize wheel. Nonsenze.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Real Cosby. And I can't. It's like it's weird because I can't do the. You know, like you technically sent. I mean, to get you, I can always just still make it a golden ticket if you don't put a number or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna assume it's up to latency. Moses, all right, you're still in the building, freaking too, right? Hold on. Moses, give me a number. Moses, give me another number for the prize wheel for you, right? I still gotta do one for Real Cosby as well. But I'm just gonna, for now, put golden ticket. I'm gonna put golden ticket. There's a lot of times where sometimes freaking all of the people, they know I kick it and freaking chill. Everybody always wanna get on the freaking wheel. People don't even know if I'm freaking real. Also, you can get freaking people killed. So, calm down. You the type of dude to be like, I'm gonna talk to your mom now and later. And first of all, where's the thing? Golden Teccato. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket and golden. Let me stop it completely. Where am I at? Go up, go up, go up. Moses said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Man, we were technically finishing up just in time too, man. 4:20 is like my usual cutoff freaking time. Oh man, hold on. Where's BandLab? Because I won't be bringing it back after it's freaking gone. It's almost at that 4. It's almost at that 4. After I give out whatever this will be, though, we will be back in the thing because we gotta play Real Cosby's 2 song. This is one skip. This is one skip right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you can take it or you can re-spin. Just so you know, if you were to pay for this type of skip,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to.
oh my gosh, what the freaking hell was gonna happen freaking there? So that Hold on, let me see. You know what I'm saying? So it is, you know, even one skip is still, you know what I'm saying, worth it around these here freaking parts or whatnot. Now, like I said, you could take a chance on a respin, which is a high risk wheel, you know what I'm saying? You can either end up winning nothing or, you know what I'm saying? Of course, many of the other prizes are still on there. But if he still wants that, I'm just gonna go ahead and put one skip. Of course, this is from Moses. I should also put Bandcamp. Moses. Bandcamp. No, BandLab. What the freaking heck? BandLab. Can you change your name? All right, now big freaking salute once again. What did Cosby freaking say? He said something. You see, just said in this hole, man. And he said, yeah, we in this hole and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Well, yeah, I didn't get your number and stuff like that, but yeah, I want to be able to spin the wheel for your ass, get you something. Overall, though, we'll still put your skip in, and
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
alright, man. Always good to get some freaking real Cosby around these here freaking parts or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? What I like about this artist right here is, like, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to bars, when it comes to the conviction, really depending on the record that he's freaking doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he gets freaking down. You know, like I ask you guys all the time, just take your freaking time with whatever you freaking trying to freaking do. And you know, take the time to make sure that all the lines are freaking dope. This is an artist who, like, you know, I feel like never wastes the lines that you freaking have, of course. Now, again, have no idea what type of records that he has freaking sent right freaking now. Full freaking disclosure. All right, you know what I'm saying? So I can vouch for the artist so much. You know what I'm saying? I can say
It's
he
one of
has
those.
had no
Finna get
losses.
real in here, you know?
He has had no
Real.
losses, and I always end up liking the record.
Cosby.
This is Talk My Shit.
Ricky, what up? Look. Hey, I gotta make it to better days. I need a fucking umbrella for all this heavy rain. I put my whole heartbeat in it, I'm Eddie Kane. Came from a block where they move white, that Kevin James. Coming full circle, this reality check. There was always a staircase, I had to value the steps. They told me head to the top, I gave the ladder to test. Got me stressing, my weed loud as a Metallica set. Real, niggas said I wouldn't be shit, but now that I am the shit, the fuck I look like worried about to sneak this. The narrative they try to paint be false like pretense. Now we pray on the week until the weekends, no off days. Stingy with the games, they won't never let a boss play. We had to line them niggas up and then they caught fades. I lost a lot of things, but I ain't never lost games. Good drawing Henny for the crossfade. Yeah. But I'm just talking my shit. Fake niggas get exposed cause these niggas not lit. I'm headed to the top, they on top of my dick. No, these niggas not it, no, these niggas not lit. But I'm just talking my shit. Fake shit get exposed cause these niggas not lit. I'm headed to the top, they on top of my dick. No, these niggas not it, I'm just talking my shit.
Let it be known, I'm better than these niggas around. Did a lot for my city, putting on for the town. State to state with the weed, but they knew me from rap. Showing other cities love, they was giving it back. Worldwide, and I'm good in every hood on the map. All my niggas from the hood still hustling trap. What's up? Know the name, nigga, give me respect. Tell them A&Rs at the label, send me a check. Old school and I'm living a life. You can keep your advice. Everything is accurate and precise. From the Northwest, skinny jeans look good on the Gore-Tex. Outside, been off the porch step. Moving like the ZR1 Corvette. I got the torch next. Yeah, Real shit, what I stand on. Keep it real, what my niggas on transform. Young Ricky.
But I'm just talking my shit. Fake niggas get exposed cause these niggas not lit. I'm headed to the top, they on top of my dick. No, these niggas not it, no, these niggas not lit. But I'm just talking my shit. Fake shit get exposed cause these niggas not lit. I'm headed to the top, they on top of my dick. No, these niggas not it, I'm just talking my shit.
You made it, it made it all the way to the freaking end before BandLab was about to freaking end. Like BandLab has 3 seconds remaining and oh shoot, how far does it freaking go? I ain't freaking complaining if it's gonna go past that 4 hours or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It looks like, it seemed like it was about to, okay, well, shit, let's review the freaking record. First of all, I like that you used, yep, there it goes, I knew it. Shout out to Bill Cosby on this, man, you know what I'm saying? I like that he utilized initially both of his freaking styles, you know what I'm saying, on here. You know, he is one of those artists that is, you know, like this, again, I consider this generation's artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the artists that can sort of like do both the, you know, kind of melodic and the straight up rapping, right? If you're able to get in there, get the freaking bars, then you can turn it around and do a little bit of singing. Auto-tune or freaking not or whatnot. Like it's all sort of, you know, the sort of, you know, jack of all trades somewhat or whatnot. Like the mix was on point with this. And the feature, right? Let's talk about freaking collabs real quick. One of the things that I often say on the freaking show when it comes to collabs is like, you know, you're only as good as your best freaking collab, right? And then like even with that, the song itself will only truly be, you know, like, you know, what is the word that I wanna freaking say? Like set aflame or like again, it'll truly start picking up some steam if both of the artists, or if it's 3 artists, all 3 of them, you know what I'm saying, like pull their freaking weight on the record, right? Because there should be no weak links. You shouldn't like listen to the first artist and the second artist comes and then now you can skip the freaking song, or vice versa. You want to skip the first, you want to fast forward to the second artist and shit like that. You should want to hear the entirety. You should want to see the entirety. You should get excited to hear the entirety of the song. And you know what I'm saying, like both of them followed freaking suit on here and did a good job, which is always again what you want as a freaking listener or whatnot. I feel like people are definitely gonna rock with that. Of course, it's kind of freaking catchy and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, talk your freaking shit, man. You got it right freaking too, man. Let's go ahead and chop up in here and go to the second.
Yeah, look,
Wally Dick, what up?
Independent, gotta wait on a deal. Why you hating on a nigga, try and make him a meal? Telling me be patient and chill, still up in the field. Lot of fake niggas hate that I'm real, yeah. Niggas that I kept around, be the same jealous niggas that'll let me down. I can name names, play the same game, but this money that I'm touching ain't plain Jane. How you hustling and struggling to maintain? Broke nigga running around trying to gang bang. Yeah, little nigga, we can get it brack. Anytime, any place. Jen and Jacks, put the flash in your face. Men in black, still punching. Feel like it's everlasting. Yeah, go hard. Hate when I lose. Only nigga round winning, still breaking the rules. Doing everything I can, being basic and cool. All that disrespect had me put your face on the news. Candles lit, people letting go of balloons. Funeral service, grandma singing them tunes. Yeah, apply pressure, watch how I break. Hindu style, put the red dot on your face. It's not a mistake, my lawyer here swallow the case. Position that I'm playing, you ain't gotta replace. Yo, Ricky.
Send them to mortuaries, this shit getting more than scary. You niggas are more than fairy. Fuck a jump ball, me and my niggas scored already. They call me the GOAT already, got hoes on the floor already. That's real though. I'm trying to tell you my gang ready. They will do you cold with the sticks like Wayne Gretzky. You are just another average Joe that ain't pesky. Of course I had to hit her with the D. My name heavy. That's real shit. You should have seen her on the head, she was spazzing. Busted open in your face like a medicine cabinet. I got packs on me, bitch, I'm getting higher than a canopy. Fuck around, you gon' die, baby, Casey Anthony. Real shit, this ain't the same thing. Tyra Banks, Queen Elizabeth, we ain't the same way. Smoking weed in first class, we just call it plain Jane. Rockefeller, then go back in time just to save Dane. Dash on you niggas, smash on you niggas. I'm Phillip Banks, I'm only talking cash to you niggas. Rocking on me, Jimmy Neutron, I blast on you niggas. Man, they all around broke, get a cash for these niggas. Acting like it's smoke, but ain't no cash in you nigga. Since all these rappers trash, we get glad on you niggas, yeah. I sit you down, I go Vlad on you niggas. A Michael Jackson, 87 bad on you niggas. Facts.
Bro, you already know, I'm gonna have to run that back. Only right way to freaking do it is to make it the ending. Is to make it the freaking ending song since we're freaking headed out and stuff like that. But this right freaking here, man, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking bars of freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? Up the freaking wazoo.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims called Canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
That one right there, listen. That right there might have to be the formula or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? When you do a little bit of a 2-song or something like that, you know what I'm saying? One of them, you know what I'm saying? Do a little bit more of a you know, slight mainstream type of freaking joint, you know, show people you can get in there, of course, you know what I'm saying, get out there. And also the barred up records, man, the straight up freaking bar heavy, let's freaking get it in. You know, once again, when it comes to artists like this, I appreciate what you do, because for me, you know, again, I've always really got influenced by other dope artists, right? When I hear another dope one, it makes me want to go pick up the pen, and it should do the same thing for other artists and listeners and stuff like that too. You should always hear something so dope that you then want to go, you know, pick up the pen and write freaking too. And you know, it always means a lot when someone's willing to go in there or whatnot, because a lot of artists will take the easy route. They won't really care about the bars, you know, and it's important. It is extremely freaking important, right? Like any day, you know, on most of the songs where artists don't really rap, they don't care about the things that they freaking say on a record, you know, just wait for that one artist that actually really raps and they go on the same exact freaking beat or whatnot. Like, you know, every artist will look bad pretty much if they don't come with it. As a matter of fact, like, there was something that I actually freaking said, I forgot what it freaking was or whatnot, but yeah, man, like, artists today, you know what I'm saying, we are in too much competition with like literally everything. If there was ever a time that you guys as artists needed to know how much you needed to fully come with it, it was literally right now. You know what I'm saying, right? There's clones of many artists within the freaking industry, but now there's AI at the same exact freaking time. The best thing that probably happened is like the judge actually had a ruling where they said they can't, like, you can't copyright an AI work, right? So if you do have an AI version of so-and-so, it actually can't be, you know, copywritten and you know, sold and all that freaking stuff. So, you know, there's a win for the side that doesn't sort of condone it being a thing, at the very freaking least, but that doesn't mean that it still won't be out there, right? People are still gonna make AI versions of the artists that they like and or don't like, and just for fun to see what they sound like with this or that or whatnot. But I'm always like, you know, you want them to want the real artist to make the song. I would rather, honestly, like, again, imagine if Jay-Z and Nas never made a record, right? They never made a record together, you already know, of course, in this AI generation, someone would have made an AI Jay-Z featuring Nas kind of freaking record type of situation, right? But mentally, we would always still have that like, but I wish we would have known what it was like if they really made a record, right? The only situations that it's kind of like fun to see it for, of course, is those that no longer we can't hear them actually come up with the freaking thing. You know, the AI can analyze and, you know, see how they might have freaking rapped or whatnot, and sort of like, you know, come up with a little something, and like that's kind of fun. But we still want to know what the actual artist would have said. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, if I knew, I'll tell you freaking this, right? And I'm actually curious on how you guys freaking think about it. If there was an AI version of a new, again, which there already is right now. People have made like the, you know, the Big Puns, the Tupacs, the sort of the Biggies and stuff like that. But if you knew that the lyrics were still actually theirs, right? Say like they had a rhyme book, they still had some leftover rhymes, and then P. Diddy decided to bring some new Biggie songs, right? And then like using AI to actually replicate his freaking voice, and then sort of, you know, get the actual verses out. Would you guys be okay with that kind of situation if it was still the actual artist's lyrics? And it's basically like bringing it to life, so that we can still hear what it would have sounded like and what P. Diddy would have initially produced and stuff like that. I'm just curious. By the way, we're gonna go ahead and start heading out, of course, and then of course we will be back hopefully tomorrow morning for freaking y'all. But I'm also gonna play this song again, cause why not?
Yeah, look, independent, gotta wait on a deal. Why you hating on a nigga trying to make him a meal? Telling me be patient and chill. Still up in the field. Lot of fake niggas hate that I'm real. Yeah. Niggas that I kept around, be the same jealous niggas that'll let me down. I can name names, play the same game, but this money that I'm touching ain't plain Jane. How you hustling and struggling to maintain? Tell me, broke nigga running around trying to gang bang. Yeah, little nigga, we can get it back. Anytime, any place. Janet Jacks, put the flash in your face. Men in black, still punching. Feel like it's everlasting. Yeah, go hard. Hate when I lose. Only nigga round winning, still breaking the rules. Doing everything I can, being basic and cool. All that disrespect had me put your face on the news. Candles lit, people letting go of balloons. Funeral service, grandma singing them tunes. Yeah, apply pressure, watch how I break. Hindu style, put the red dot on your face. It's not a mistake. My lawyer here swallow the case. Position that I'm playing, you ain't gotta replace. Yo, Ricky,
send in the mortuaries. This shit getting more than scary. You niggas are more than fairy. Fuck a jump ball. Me and my niggas scored already. They call me the GOAT already. Got hoes on the floor already. That's real though. I'm trying to tell you my gang ready. They will do you cold with the sticks like Wayne Gretzky. You are just another average Joe that ain't Pesci. Of course I had to hit her with the D. My name heavy. That's real shit. You should have seen her on the head. She was spazzing. Busted open in your face like a medicine cabinet. I got packs on me, bitch. I'm getting higher than a canopy. Fuck around, you gon' die, baby. Casey Anthony. Real shit, this ain't the same thing. Tyra Banks, Queen Elizabeth, we ain't the same way. Smoking weed in first class, we just call it plain Jane. Rockefeller, then go back in time just to save Dane. Dash on you niggas, smash on you niggas.
That line went over my freaking head, man. I added one there and there, you know what I'm saying? Because it was a plane and shit.
Dang, Tyra Banks, Queen Elizabeth, we ain't the same way. Smoking weed in first class, we just call it plain Jane. Rockefeller, then go back in time just to save Dane. Dash on you niggas, smash on you niggas. I'm Philip Banks, I'm only talking cash to you niggas. Rockin' on me, Jimmy Neutron, I blast on you niggas. Man, they all around broke, get a cash for these niggas. Acting like it's smoke, but ain't no cast in you, nigga. Since all these rappers trash, we get glad on you niggas, yeah. I sit you down, I go flat on you niggas. A Michael Jackson, 87 bad on you niggas. Facts. Cosby.
You see how hard he go, man? Bar for bar, man. Bar for freaking bar, man. Again, you have to appreciate that kind of, you know what I'm saying, stuff or whatnot. But that's also, and again, I mean, it's funny. It's funny we talk about the whole, you know, sit down and write your freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Real Cosby's often the, you know, he is kind of good enough to, like, you know, freestyle his shit and get some of those kind of freaking lines off or whatnot. But for most artists or whatnot, you're only gonna get shit like that if you sit down and freaking write. You know what I'm saying? To really be able to think of all of the, you know, the different kind of freaking metaphors or whatnot, you'd be able to freaking utilize. And you know, he's always gonna have freaking every time you can re-listen to it, and you know you're gonna hear something else that you might have missed because you were stuck on another line that, you know what I'm saying, you heard or whatnot. And that's always a freaking good thing, especially as a freaking rapper. You want those like, man, you know, cause I like that Plain Jane freaking line, the epitome and stuff like that. Yeah, MJ87 back. Like, again, he went in there, and there's just so much to freaking pull from. You know, once again, thank you for your freaking artistry. Keep that freaking stuff in right now, you know what I'm saying? But of course, see you guys freaking tomorrow, man, you know what I mean? Have a freaking good night, man. And again, for those who won skips today, the way you put those in is on the next stream. You want to make sure you put the hashtag of the type of skip that you won in the subject line of the email, you know what I'm saying? And then of course, you know, let me know via the freaking chat that you sent one of the skips that you won on yesterday's episode or something like that, and then we'll pull that freaking in and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, listen,
Dork Squad, yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack, and I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?